doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's it going, Yuna? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day so far. What have you been up to today? What have you been doing? I'm very excited. I am very excited today because I am getting to play more Terra Invicta, more or less. What can I say? I don't want to say this game is my, an addiction per se, because that sounds kind of bad. But, here, Boxer, happy. I appreciate you. What have you been up to? I don't want to say this game is an addiction, but like, I mean, it is pretty fun. It is pretty darn fun, in my opinion. So I'm enjoying it a lot. Sleeping in debut prep. Nice. How's the debut prep going? I hope it's going well. I know. So it's not tomorrow, correct? It is next Sunday, because next Sunday's Easter, right? I'm sure you're absolutely rocking it. Could be very cool. Have you eaten something? I did. I finished. So on Thursday, I actually made udon noodles because I finally got, or maybe it was Wednesday. It was a couple days ago. I finally got udon noodles because I made, because I've had the noodles for a while, and I finally got like the stock, like the dashi stock to make it. So I ordered it off like Amazon, and it finally arrived. So I have that, and now I've just been eating that, and then I've been eating that the past couple days. It was pretty good for my first attempt, because I added on a little bit other things. Quite some time, but you had some. Yeah, that's the thing. Like where I'm at, I can never get udon. I can get ramen relatively easily. Ramen's not super uncommon, but udon is like, because it's like, it's like what's, I'm not exactly living in a place with a lot of Japanese food. So like if there is Japanese food, it's pretty much just ramen. There's one place that has udon that's pretty okay. But it's like $18 for a bowl, and I'm like, that's too much, because it's like a nicer Japanese place. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna make my own. I did pretty nice. I found just like a recipe online, and it was like you have the stock, you have some mirin, which is like rice wine, like rice cooking wine, you have soy sauce, and then a couple like salt and like sugar and stuff. It was okay. I think the amount of rice wine they had me use was a bit too much, because I felt like that really came out flavor-wise. So I'm thinking next time I'll either maybe use a little bit less, or maybe I'm pretty sure I boiled off all the alcohol, because it didn't have like an alcohol flavor. It just had like the rice one, the flavor. So maybe I'll use a little bit less of that. Maybe use a little bit more of the dashi stock as well, because I had a little bit too little, I think, but overall it was good. It was a nice attempt. I have another 7 packets of noodles, so I am more than able to go and make more. But yeah, today's some Terra Invicta. It's Terra Invicta, not Invictica. I don't know where the extra syllable has come from. I wish I did. Time to life of udon. It's a good. Something about like I guess like the chewiness of the noodles, because they're like thicker, right? And I think that's why I like it more, but so it's just a little bit of a pain to get, but I'll probably be cooking that again. Also, like, I can just make a whole bunch of it at once and then just reheat it, because it is just like a noodle soup, right? So it's like when you make a bunch of chicken soup and then you just reheat that over the next few days. So like I kept it pretty small, but I think next time I'll just make like a whole, I don't know, a gallon is a lot. Of udon. Maybe I'll make like a quart or two, just so I have a little bit more. But no, today we are back on Terra Invicta. I'm struggling to say the correct number of syllables. I'm still not entirely sure what do you call it? Still not entirely sure where that extra syllable came from, but you know what? It is what it is. We have our 3 nations here, which are us and China, us in the Central Asian Union, and Saudi Arabia. Central Asian Union is a sort of mini mega nation. It's like a greater, it's a bigger nation than all of them individually. China, we're currently researching Pan-Asian Combine to get claims on all of this. And then we have Russia up here, which is Russia, which we had before, but then we dropped. We did also have points in the US. We have since abandoned those, and I think the servants are going to take it, What I did do beforehand is I made sure I disarmed all of the United States' nukes, and I also got rid of as many armies as I could. They've built a couple more armies since then, and they do have pretty high militech, so they will have naval freedom over me. But I think I should still, in a direct war against the US, I'd come out on top. You name your monster, any monster you see Pokemon, so having one syllable more to name. Yeah, exactly, Yuna, exactly. It's like, you know what, it's close enough and that's all we need. It's close enough and that's probably good. But yeah, right now what we're trying to do is, whatchamacallit. I'm kind of just trying to get all my resources up and running. I have a decent amount of space resources. If we go to us, if we go to, sorry, that's locations. I want to go for resistance. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different stations. I'm currently researching some weapons and layer defense arrays so that the aliens don't immediately destroy everything I have. We have a couple low Earth orbit stations. The big cost right now is just mission control. I need more of it. I need more of it so I can actually afford these guys. The big thing though is that we're getting these we're getting more modules up and running, so that because I have these in low Earth orbit, so I can actually make sure that I get the bonuses off of them, because that will be really nice. Like this guy here, we have the social sciences, which give us extra investments in government, which is actually pretty nice, because this actually lets us start moving more towards democracy, which gives us some really nice resource bonuses. We have these fission reactor arrays. We have all of these guys. We are building 2 layered defense arrays. We have fission reactor array, and then I'm not sure what I want to do for the slots over here. I kind of want to do a farm. Kind of want to do a farm because this guy's costing a lot of water and volatiles. So if I just put a farm down, can I afford it? I can. Although I can't actually afford to yet. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go and throw on, let's see, how much population do we have here? Crew-wise. Doesn't say. So I'll probably have to go do another, what I can do another power module, and then I can do a layered defense array and a farm. Actually, no, we'll do a what do you call it? We'll do a power module, farm, and then marine platoon barracks. So that way, if we get, because I want to have a little bit of platoon barracks, just so if I get like invaded, then I don't lose the entire thing. So these guys will be done in a little bit. So let's go reactor fission array. We also have, I think, the heavy fission reactor. I think we have heavy fission piles. We have the tier 2 variant. Maybe we don't. I guess I never researched a tier 2 variant. But I know I have the ability to research it. I think it's like 125, which is really nice. That's a lot more power. It's more expensive from fission, but I have a decent amount of monthly income. Thanks to I actually got a lot of good fission spots, so this should be fine. So we'll do, yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go throw down another fission reactor array right here. I'm gonna throw down a farm right here, and then we're gonna do I don't actually have a marine platoon barracks, it looks like. So I'm gonna have to go and research that because I want the tier 2, just because again, gives me a little bit more. Gives me a little bit more of the defense I need. We're gonna not get anything more right now because these units of volatiles are expensive, and if I don't have these, I have to use boost, which I very much do not want to do. But yeah, if we go to our habs, so what do you call it? This guy is a lot. This guy is a pretty decent chunk, so I could get a farm here. I could have sworn the stream was half an hour from now. Is it set for 6:30 to Flamin? My bad. I thought I set it for 6. If it's 6:30, that is my bad. Well, we're here now. We're here now when we ball. Exactly. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Like, if we can get a farm here and here, that'd be great. Just reduce the volatile cost. Pretty much anywhere I can reduce the cost of volatiles, I want to. I want to get a farm on pretty much all these guys. Because that'll just make things a lot nicer for me. So the next thing, it says you're on time, but you thought it was 6:30. Oh, okay, sweet. See, yeah, all right. You know, I'll admit I've been a little not on time recently. A little not on time. But today I was on time. So maybe you just got a little used to my being not on time. That's, I suppose you can't be blamed for that. I suppose you can't be blamed for that. So fission reactors. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait until I get some of this. And then once that farm is once the farm is done, that'll actually double my volatiles input and give me about a 20% increase to water, which is fantastic. We can name stations, can we? Oh, we can. Oh no, more things for you guys to name. That is how do I wait, did I? Oh, okay, I was at the end of the phase. I was about to say, did I forget to tell them to do something? Did I forget to tell them to do a job? Alright, these guys are advising right now. John is gonna go and you're going to assault another alien asset in Saudi Arabia because I don't want to lose that. Sarah is gonna go and actually defend interests over here. You're gonna defend interest here, make sure that I don't lose the point in China. And then Joanna is going to keep investigating. I'm gonna try and find where do you call it? I'm gonna try and find, all right, Moscow, Russia. I want to find projects that I can steal from people. So I need to, well, find projects. I need to find people and then steal their projects. That's essentially how it goes. We go to priorities. We're putting most of what we have into mission control right now. I just need more. So that's where most of our budget is going. A little bit to like welfare and other things as well. Our science is going down a little bit. That's fine, because once we have Taiwan take over, we're going to switch to full democracy. I'm going to switch to full democracy, and then suddenly things get a lot easier. Dr. Eggman's moon-destroying piss laser station, the orbital habitat. Sometimes you're, how do I put it? You just have a way with words, Flamen. You really do. You really do, don't you? Alright. I suppose we can. We're pissing on the moon! We are indeed. Alright. Manage Blackhawk Station. You are now Dr. Eggman's moon... Sorry, not Muppin. Moon destroying piss laser station. Wouldn't it make more sense if it was one of our stations that is on the moon though? Or no? I guess it might make more sense, but it's whatever. We go right here. We're just putting everything into liberating mainland China. Although, yes. All right, I do want to get some of these other facilities up. I'm actually going to change this for my Marine barracks as well. Space Force basic training. Interesting. Because it's a big rock. He has that. Oh, I thought it was on the moon. That's right. Because he pisses on the moon. He doesn't piss from the moon. That's right. That is correct. Do I not have... Did I research barracks? Hold on. Show and tech tree. I want to say that I feel like I did, but I don't think I saw it earlier. Oh, wait. Sorry. Not tech only. I want to view full tree. Okay. We're going to view full tree. I think it's called the platoon barracks. Marine platoon barracks. Okay. No, I did research it. Okay. So if I researched it, why was I not able to see it as an option to build? Because platoon is the tier 2, right? Not just the company. Posture refuel, you'll have a proper grammar for hilarious references, thank you. Snooty British noises. Did I forget the apostrophe? I did forget. Where is it? There it is. You're right, I did forget the apostrophe, which is used. Out of curiosity, do you know why we have an apostrophe there? Do you know why we have an apostrophe? Do you know what the apostrophe S does? Or do you just know in your heart of hearts that it's supposed to be there? Because there is a specific reason why it's there. There's a specific reason why it's there. So, I do want to get a xenoscience. I want to get a whole place full of xenoscience research. Although I think I was... Is that what this place is? These are fissions. Yeah, okay, so I have xenoscience boosted, and I have... So I'm going to have xenoscience, and I'm also going to have communication science. Great. Syndicate possession? Exactly. No, you are. That is exactly what it does.
Offering assistance.
That is what it does. The apostrophe S indicates the possession, so that's saying the possessor, in this case Dr. Eggman, possesses the following object. Ooh, okay, this is good. We found a servant. If they have, I mean, I'm gonna keep going. That is annoying. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Oh, that's right. Do I have a trader? I think I might have a trader.
Wrapping up here.
Because it's like, I want to say I have a trader because I keep getting stuff stolen, which only happens when you have like a trader. Because even when, because like for instance, Joanna, she had that org, she is not seen, and yet they stole it from her, which means someone is a traitor. But I keep serving all of my guys. I keep serving all of them, and they're not, and what do you call it? And they're clean every time. I don't get the trader icon. And Joanna's like pretty good at investigation, so I'm very confused. I don't know if there's like a glitch or something where the game just isn't telling me, hey, this person is a traitor, or if Joanna just needs to be better at her job. But I feel like we keep hitting the wrong thing here. All right, but these are our things here at least. I mean, there's a lot of things we could get. SEAL Team 6 would be cool. Anarchy Inc. Actually, anyone can take that as well. I might actually give that to my other person. DARPA would be fantastic. DARPA would be amazing, actually. That would actually be amazing. Can I afford it? Because it's a... what do you call it? I'm looking, honestly, just at the military and building army and navy, and the 50% to military science is fantastic. Wisteria is pretty cool as well. I mean, there's a lot of good orgs right now. There's a lot of good orgs. If we go to our unassigned ones, we have, like, some okay ones. I think big thing is we need to go... so if we go to, like, Sarah, right? We really just need to put a lot of her stuff into admin so I can actually have her get her orgs back. Because right now, she is just super low on it. So we're going to go to augment. Chief Chemist. Although... alright, I know it's expensive. I'm going to give her Chief Chemist. These chief blank traits are really nice. And then just throw the rest into admin here. And I'll throw back on... I guess Lambda Public Relation. I guess Sage Strategy Group. Equip you. Alright. The Tech Mogul. We have unassigned orgs. You have 104. I could give him untouchable. I don't really want to give him untouchable, actually. I mean, it's not that it's bad. It's just where I am in the game right now. That's kind of like a lot of influence and money. Yeah. So I don't think we need to. I'm just gonna give him a bunch of admin. Because if I do, we do this. He can now have a lot of extra guys here. He is in Beijing. He is in Beijing because I put him there. So there's a lot of things we can get. DARPA, I can't give it to this guy because he doesn't have, he does not have government. I could give him Wisteria though. If I give him Wisteria, that's another, I like the science. That's also a +3 to projects, which is pretty great. Paris Research Associates, material science bonus is nice. Children of the Cog is interesting. I'd probably want to give this to my investigator, though, more than anything else. Xiao Xing Hao, Zhong Gao, Jing Xiao, O Yu, Bing Qiling, Wo Han Ji Hong, Bing Qiling, Dang Shi Shou Dou, Yoji, Bing Shu, Bing Qiling. Did I say it correctly? Did I do it correctly? I tried my best. I don't know if I did well there. I don't know the copy pasta, but I think I did okay. All right, space. It's only 2%. It's only 2%. I don't know if I want to spend. Although I mean, it's pretty cheap. It's only 2. All right, let's see maybe who else I could give things to, because I think I want to get DARPA. So let's find someone with government who I can give DARPA to. You don't know, you don't speak Mandarin. I mean, you may not speak Mandarin, but I think I did pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job there. Oh, so this guy actually has a lot of room for stuff. This guy does have the government trait. I'd prefer giving him something for commands, though. Although I could give him Children of the Cog. Children of the Cog would be pretty nice just because of the bonus to investigation I on him. I need to figure out just who all has government. So that way I can... All right, so this guy does have government. And he does have enough XP for me to go... He is 62, though. Jane Doe might just die of old age. So I could give him... I could give this guy Wisteria, because he's kind of just holding on to stuff for me. And he has government. Go to Sarah Connor. You... Well, you're already filled. And then Joanna does not... Oh, Joanna does have government. That's right. You can buy the World Health Organization. I can buy most things, actually. If it exists as a real-world organization, I can probably buy it, which I find really funny. I'm going to try and get... All right, we're going to get Children of the Cog. So we're going to augment with admin, and then I'm going to drop... I can't drop Cypress Holdings, because that's giving me the... What can I drop? Kaiser. I really can't drop anything, actually. I guess I could drop Pax. I'm going to unequip Pax Robotica. And I'm going to equip Children of the Cog. And I'm going to give Pax Robotica back to my other guy, since now I'm looking... Actually, yeah, because I want... Well, I guess I'm kind of doing both espionage and investigation with this guy. So it's sort of what it is. Quick, buy Tesla. I don't think I can buy Teslas. I don't think that's something I can do. I need his amazing gamer skills. Oh, Flamen, I hate to tell you this about your hero, but he was boosted. He was using a boosted account. Elon's actually not a god gamer. I know. Who could believe that Elon Musk of all people would lie? I certainly never saw that coming. I know. Le gasp. Yeah, I definitely want to give Templin Institute to actually Children of the Cog. Is a +2. Well, it's a +2, but it gives a bunch of other bonuses. Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting... I really just need to work on getting Joanna's guilds up so I can then give her Template Institute as well. In the meantime, I can go and get... Let's get DARPA. Let's get DARPA and let's give it to you, I think. You can't have DARPA, though. That's right, because you are not a government person. I didn't mean to break your faith in your hero, but sometimes you just have to do it, you know? Gonna purchase this guy. And then if I go to unassigned orgs, I can't throw... Okay, so I can't throw Pax Robotica back on. I don't really need to, though, actually, for this guy, truthfully. I'll throw on Pollux Risk Management. That way I just get more of the... What do you call it? I get more of the ops. You mean to tell you that Banghead Stellar Elden Ring build is not the alpha gamer? You're shocked and appalled. What is this? Wait, what is a Stellar Elden Ring build? Is that like a special build type? I don't know anything about Elden Ring, so I don't know if that's a thing or not. I haven't played Elden Ring, so I don't really know anything about it. Anarchy Inc. would actually be really good. I think I'm gonna buy it and just dump it in my... Well, actually, let's figure out... There's a lot of really good orgs here right now. C Heavy Industries. I'll grab this guy for it. Gonna purchase this guy for you, and then I have another 3. Wisteria Group, I can't afford, which is unfortunate because it would be really nice. I'm gonna grab Cetus Minerals. Every little bit of space bonus, extra space mining I get is helpful, I think. A while back, he posted a hyper terrible build for his own Ring character where he publicly displayed how stupid he is. Damn. You know, on the one hand, as someone who likes playing really bad builds for like the fun of it, because I like the challenge, and it may not be optimal, but it may be fun. I don't want to knock him for that, but also because it's Elon Musk and he tries to be like, say like, oh, he's the best gamer of all time. I think he just genuinely didn't know if it was a shit build, and I find that really funny. I do find that very funny. All right, we have Naval Architect. I'm gonna get Streetwise. Unifier, I'm gonna grab. All right, I don't really use this guy for persuasion, but I could if I desperately need to. And I'm gonna put the rest, this final point into admin here. If I go to unassigned orgs, so I'm gonna take off Pollux Risk Management. I'm gonna throw on Pax Robotica. There we go. So now we're back up to 25 command. All right, nice. So that's a good amount of messing around with my orgs, which I am happy with. Very happy with that. We're gonna go to if I go to Habs, you are building the farm on. Was it this guy? If I go to manage, Yeah, so this guy I also want to build a farm on. I don't have enough to, unfortunately. Enough power. So I'm gonna actually upgrade the solar array. Gonna upgrade the solar array. That should give me enough power to build a farm here. And then we'll go build a farm, get some more off of this guy money, or get some more resource off this guy. If we go to the James base right here, it's a -2. Because that's 0.15. This reduces consumption up to 17 per month. 1.4, 0.73. So I guess this, okay, so I think why is our cost 2.0 then? -2. It should be way less than this. You're gonna upgrade this though. How much does it cost to upgrade? Yeah, we're gonna... Alright, we're gonna do this. Get the mine a little bit nicer. Get more stuff out of it. You're gonna drown Boomy. No! How are you doing, Boomy? Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to today? I hope you're doing good. I hope you are excited for tomorrow. We'll be doing some gaming. Alright. Boomy, that's so much water. I can't. You am? I'm glad. Look, I have half of my sparkling water remaining. I can chug it all if you want, but I will die. Do you want me to cease to be? I'll do it. I will do it for not the meme. That's not the right word. I will do it for the chat because the chat requested it. Now drink specifically 13 times. All right, I'll take 13 very small sips. All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hope you're happy. I can count. I know. Excuse me. That was actually really gross. I did not mean to burp right into the mic. I'm sorry. Okay. Look, if you make me drink 13 times, it's gonna happen. Worth all those points? I'm glad. You did get the ASMR there. I apologize. I do apologize. What are you up to though? Hope you're doing good. We're just doing some Terra Invicta, which is a very fun game that I assure you I'm very good at.
Acknowledged.
Right now I'm just trying to steal something from a bunch of losers called the Servants because I hate them. Oh, we can actually steal projects. All right, we're gonna do 30. I'm gonna get some more intel on him. Make it a little bit easier for me to steal from him. I'm gonna also try and do stuff to raise my espionage.
We'll see what they're up to.
Very good. I'm glad you're doing good. Right now we are...
I'll ensure
Oh.
loyalty.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong person. Right now I'm just basically trying to make sure all of my guys are not going to betray me because... I'm pretty sure we have a traitor, and I can't really take the time to confirm all of my traitors, but what I can do is that I can go and just boost their opinion, inspire them over and over and over again until they stop being a traitor. You're gonna dip? I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in, Boomy. Have a great day. Excuse me, hiccups again. Agent Cow Cow. Who do you want to name Agent Cow Cow? Who do we have available? I guess we never named Sarah. Because Sarah is just a default name. So I guess they are now, Agent Cow Cow. Sounds like a man you can never, that sounds like a man I can trust to never betray. You know what? So true. Agent, their first name is Agent Cow Cow. And I'm definitely butchering that, so I do apologize to Romance of the Three Kingdoms fans. My bad. Yeah, well, she'll never betray me. I actually really hope she doesn't betray me because she's kind of like one of my best dudes. It is dub accurate. You know what? I don't know how I feel being compared to an anime dub. I am pronouncing it correctly according to the expectations of an anime dub, and I don't like the sound of that. All right, you're gonna go kill these guys in Brazil, in Jordan.
Orders.
Okay. You are gonna go and inspire. Just keep inspiring, John. Just keep inspiring my guys. I'm gonna wait till
Stand by for orders.
I'm just gonna go and wait till everyone has an apparent loyalty of like over 20, and then we should be fine. You're like 40% sure that's legit just Cow. Is it actually? Old Dynasty Warriors dub? Was it good or bad? Was it a good dub or a bad dub? Alright, we're gonna get a little bit more intel on this. Addict. Wait, bio. Addict? Less S-man. Ooh, interesting. So he does actually lose a lot of espionage when he's detected by me, or with endless security when detected by me, which is great. We're gonna go and we're gonna keep following this guy around, and then once I get a little bit more intel, I should be able to steal his stuff pretty easily. If his loyalty is low enough, I am gonna try to turn him.
Offering count.
It's just absolute comedy. Nice. You know what? I like a good comedy. I like a good comedy.
Ready for new orders soon.
Okay, actual loyalty a score of 12. I can probably flip that. That's not that bad. I have a decent amount of influence to burn, and I also have a very, very good person when it comes to killing stuff. All right, let me manage the station. All right, we have 2 xenoscience, and we have 3 fission reactors, and then 3 layered defense arrays. Awesome. Very cool. The defense arrays are kind of garbage because I don't know what like guns are, so I don't really have anything on them. But like we're getting there. We're getting there. So according to Wikipedia, it's more of a Tau Toe. Really? Wait, Toe or Toe? Like Tau Toe or Tau Toe? Which of the two? What I'm trying to figure out, was it heavy fission? This is the guy I want. Heavy fission reactor array, because this gives me 128 power. It's higher on the monthly support. It's decently high on the monthly support cost, but it gets me a lot of extra power. I could probably have 2 of these. Yeah, I would have 2 of these instead of 3 of the other ones, which essentially opens up an extra building slot without like the hard T. Tau is in the Wormer faction and Toe is in Foot. But without, so like Tau, kind of like Tau Toe. I don't know how not to do like a hard T, because it's a voiced. I'm pretty sure a T is just a voiced, right? I don't know how to do a non-hard T, which probably doesn't sound great as I'm describing it. Probably doesn't sound fantastic describing it that way. All right, we're gonna go autonomous research groups. We're gonna research autonomous research groups. I'm gonna put in like there. Reason being, I have a lot of projects that just aren't unlocking, and I need them to. That was close. Okay, so Tau Toe, kind of like Ta Duh. So I guess like Tau Duh almost, because the non-voiced T sound is a D sound. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. But no, we're gonna liberate mainland China. Then we'll form the Pan-Asian Combine as a democracy, which should get us just like insane boosts, which I think would be cool. We go right here. I'm putting I'm putting a lot into Miltech, admittedly, for the Central Asian Union, mostly because Russia's right here, and Russia does have claims on all of me, so they're likely to go to war to take my claims. And I don't like that. So if I can get my own, I need to get my own Miltech up to be able to fight them off, because I'll be likely defending in that war. I'll have a decent, I'll have defensive bonuses, as well as my advisor, as well as I'm going to try to get a station up with Miltech in there, so I can get the 0.3 from low Earth orbit Miltech bonuses. So I should be able to hold them off. I also am allied with China, so like that also helps. But I do want the Central Asian Union to be able to stand on its own. I think that'd be very good. You lost Russia? Yeah, I gave up Russia. I mean, I got rid of all their nukes first. I got rid of all their nukes, and I got rid of as many armies as I could. They are putting a lot into building more, though. They are putting a lot into building more, which is a bit unfortunate to see. I hate... Alright, I'm actually going to move a lot of this investment here. And then I'm going to stop doing boost here. Get some more investment into building the army. And then... Yeah, we're gonna do this. I don't really need a lot into Unity because it's already so high. And I am trying to get my government to become more democratic in the Central Asian Union. Also, how are you doing, Rocket? Welcome in. What are you up to? I will say, I did get Mechi. I got her on the first, I did get her on the first 50-50, which I'm happy about, but I had to go all the way to pity, which was less fun. So, I'm glad I got her, because if I didn't, I would not have been I cannot afford to get a dupe. Alright, if I want to turn servant guy. 74%'s not bad. Let me see what I can do. Anything I can do. I could drop Phoenix. I might drop Phoenix brands. Even though I'm absolutely out of money. You started your 4 games that you're going to complete your 2-week Easter holiday. Nice. The Heat PS3 game Resistance. Not quite. Flame and Liberation for Single Mothers and Girl Scouts Extremist. I know. They are gone. They are gone. We have great lines like, "This is your father, Cow Cow," or "Feel like the power of my magic." I know. It's such great lines. All right, I understand why I'm broke now. It's because I don't... The reason I'm broke is because I spent all of my money. I spent all my money on organizations, and now I can't afford them. So what I am going to do is I'm going to drop Phoenix brands. I'm going to unequip. I'm going to get these 2 guys right here. I'm going to equip these 2 guys just for the moment so I can increase my chance of flipping this guy. And then, yeah, we're going to do 84% chance. I like it. Should have bought the banks. I mean, I can sort of do something like that where I go into direct investment. I go into funding and then I just do this and I confirm, and that's going to get me... All right, that got me an extra $12 a month, I think, roughly. Got me like an extra $12 a month. It's not much, but it's something. I just need to slow the bleed, essentially. And I think I can. Meanwhile, I want you to steal a project. If you steal a project from this guy... All right, just in case that doesn't work out, I am going to steal the project now. By NVIDIA, they haven't crashed in this world. Well, actually, I don't know. It is the future, so I don't know if NVIDIA has crashed or not. We're actually gonna go to John Doe. Oh, I already hit confirm. All right, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to steal the Central Asian Union while these are on cooldown, but you never know. And going to set as a favorite. We are going to immediately start that because, where is it? Covert operations. Another counselor would be fantastic. Line only goes up. Line do only go up. How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. USS Constitution ship over 200 years old that's still used. I don't think it's still used, though. Yeah, like, okay, one of my guys is compromised by the initiative. And I don't know who. All right, nice. So that we know they have 1 alien facility. I'm going to steal Space Tugs. And now I know where all their counselors are, so I'm going to use this as an opportunity to steal other things. Still used? It's parked in a building near Bunker Hill. Oh, okay. I don't care about that. It's like or maybe it's just because these 2 guys are spotted, and they might just have really poor org defense. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Cleaning things up.
Target's still in one piece.
Maybe it's Jane. What's Jane Doe's apparent loyalty? 14. It could be them. It could be them, given they kind of suck. Their loyalty isn't as high as it could be. All right. I'm going to do everyone that is spotted by somebody is going to go to ground. So you go to ground. You are not spotted by anyone, so you're fine. You are going to go to ground. You are going to go to ground. Because people keep stealing my stuff. You are fine. And alright. So Joanna, what do I want you to do is the question. Technically used as its commission, it's still in the water. Oh, okay. It's just run by a pirate robot and has giant jets on it. No, you're thinking of Treasure Planet. I believe you're thinking of the hit movie Treasure Planet, which is slightly different. Than the, Wait, why? Oh, because this is a slightly different stat. the hit movie Treasure Planet, which is a little bit different than the USS Constitution. You work for me now. I find it funny how it's like, I work for you. He's like, I work for you now. And then I try to sabotage a project, and he's like, no, I can't do that. Sorry. Let's go to Ottawa, Canada. Let's survey this guy. I might actually just kill. I think I'm going to kill this man. 19 persuasion is too powerful. 19 persuasion is unironically way too good. He could actually do like bad stuff to me. So we're going to murder this man once I get the ability to.
All that might, all those weapons.
It's technically used as it's colonized and still on the commission and still on the water. Hasn't seen active combat since the War of 1812. Has a 5-0 record against the British. Oh, okay. There's a group of scavengers right now who want to raid the place for supplies, but Captain Ironsides is holding them off. You know, that is true. I hear though that the new general, the Minutemen, would stop by to help them out. So we'll see. We'll have to see if they actually were able to. They're actually able to do that or not. Because you never know. Maybe I hear the Minutemen are coming back. They've gone around helping a lot of settlements. So I'm optimistic for the future. That's man. All right. I know some people don't like Fallout 4. I really like Fallout 4 though. That was a much faster project than I don't know why I thought that would be like a way. I don't know why I thought that'd be a way longer project. I guess I do have a lot of science though. All right, we're recruiting another counselor. So who are we gonna recruit? We have an inspector. We have a judge. I'm gonna want someone with stabilize nation, coup, cause unrest. Those are like the 3 things I need to have. So probably some variant of commander, just because, actually an astronaut could be good. An astronaut could be good. Because those 3 would allow me to... Because as now we're going to move into the find out decade, those missions are going to be very common for us. Rabbit's team, any army? I can do that for sure, Rocket. Out of curiosity, what is Rabbit's team from? So this guy's like an espionage dude. I don't really care. What is furtive? Apparent loyalty is just set to 2. I don't like that. Expert, what do you do? So she does a little bit extra persuasion. Social scientist. I almost want to get her just because I know for Habs, social science, I know for Habs the bonuses diminish, but if I have 2 people with the max social science, that's a plus 70%, which is pretty good. But you don't really have the skills I want. Evangelist. I might honestly go for Evangelist. They have Increase Unrest and Stabilized Nation, which are both fantastic. The only problem here is Megastar. That's terrible, actually, because I just can't go to ground. So eventually I'm going to get found, and then eventually I'm just gonna... People will just steal my stuff, which is bad. Tycoon, doesn't really have what I want. Executive, doesn't really have what I want. Operative... Wow. Ooh. Okay, I like the look of this guy. Hard target is great. Crew gets extra security. Undercover is pretty nice. Government is really nice. Affluence is good. This guy has all the missions that I want. He has decent command and espionage. Starts at a decently high loyalty. I can make this guy into a decent commander. Can make him into a decent commander for those extra missions. He also has Assassinate, which is great. I'm liking this guy a lot. What do we feel? How do we feel about him, chat? If we look at the judge, excuse me, hiccups, doesn't really have what I want. Yeah, inspector, not really what I want. I'm surprised this guy is also considered like cheap. Or like from an influence perspective, I can totally get. I'll probably go. Well, I'm gonna definitely go command because I want to get at least 3 people with high command, because 3 people that'll be causing unrest will be kind of a necessity later. But espionage is also pretty nice. You lack any opinions on these people? Dang, how can you lack an opinion? They're right there. Are you telling me that you don't care at all about these people? How could you? They are people too. They do want to know what's going on. All right, I think we go with this guy. And if I don't like him, I can always just fire him later. All right, so we'll wait for the next mission phase, which is fine. I guess once I'm done surveying these guys, I mean, I don't hate this. This just gets me another, that basically just lets me get more, people, or more orgs, which I can't really afford. I can't really afford another org right now. Actually, speaking of another org, I think it was Agent Cow Cow here, or Cow Dow. Go to you, go to you. We're gonna drop, what are we gonna drop? Let's unequip this guy. Let's unequip this guy. And then we're gonna throw on this guy again. Alright, and that's gonna help get me a little bit more money. It's not enough, but it's something. And then I don't want to sell Templin, because it's really good. How much does it cost me? I might have to go and see what things are cost. Well, I know it's because I bought like a ton of orgs that are gonna cost. Of course, that's gonna cost me money. So we're losing $450 a month. Let's see. We have, what can I do? From unassigned org pool, minus 11 from Habs, 9 from me. Wait, why are my Habs costing so much money? Hold on. Sao. Oh, 12 Citrons Mechanized Division. We can do that. So we're going to go to... Where is it? Let's do you. You are now the Rabbits Brigade, I believe. I believe you were the Rabbits Brigade. Let me try and find that. I'm gonna find it. Or maybe not. Yeah, okay, there it is, yeah. Rabbits. I guess, no, it'd be Rabbits Brigade. And then we have this guy right here, who is what are you? Approximately 12 Iron Citron. Oh, you wanted the Mechanized Division, okay. You are approximately 12 Iron Citrons. Very cool. Okay. If we look down here, this will be done in August. Okay, this will be done pretty soon as well, which is great. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. So let's check my Habs. What is costing me money on these Habs right now? Is it just that they're too expensive? It might just be that having a bunch of I mean, it might just be that like this guy right here. These. Oh, holy cow! Yeah, I didn't realize these guys have such a high monthly support cost. If I shut down, does that reduce the cost? It does. Okay, we're gonna shut these guys down right now because I can't really afford them. I can't really afford all these guys. So they're gonna get shut down, and then we have fission reactors. I'm gonna keep the layer defense arrays. Let's go to pretty much anything that I'm not actively using. I'm going to, because like I'm not doing alien research right now, so I don't need to use these guys. Theoretically, they help me detect aliens on Earth, but I mean, detecting aliens on Earth wouldn't really help me right now because I'm not wanting to fight them. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to piss off the aliens a lot. So that helps a bit. I don't want to turn off the layered defense array because that will just lead to me. I will turn off a single... Okay, I will shut down a single layered... Can I not shut you down? Can I not shut these guys down? Why not? I guess these aren't possible. I could decommission, but I don't want to do that. Rabbit Team is from Lobotomy Corp. Oh, nice. So I remember. Lobotomy Corp is not the gacha game. That's... The gacha game is... Wait, no. Lobotomy Corp is the single player game before the gacha game, right? Or am I misremembering? Gonna go right here. I don't know why I can't shut down layered defense arrays, which I find very interesting. Go to Mars. Anything I could just turn off the power on Mars. That would be great. No, that would go terrible. Low Earth orbit. I mean, this guy doesn't cost... Oh, wait, this guy cost me plus... I mean, it makes sense. I can't turn off the only module they have. All right, as much as I'm getting bonuses out of it. I'm getting bonuses. That's Limbus. Okay, Limbus. Yeah, Limbus Company is the game. Is the gacha game. Lobotomy Corp is the other one. Limbus Company is that game, and Lob Corp and Library of Urania are paid full ones. Cool. Okay. One day, I'm sure I will be able to play them. Hopefully. I'm not sure what to do. There's 2 things in the U.S. arsenal that was made to hard counter the Soviets, but they don't exist anymore, so no more has been made, but their cheaper copies still cracked. What are those? Out of curiosity, Silver. Yeah, sure. Tell me about it. Oh, you want to name one Seawolf? I don't have an NPC. Oh, wait. We did actually just get that guy. Yeah, I can name that guy. We just got Seawolf. I'm trying to figure out what I can... trying to figure out what the hell I can shut down. The question is not much. All right. I hate to go to the piss laser here. But I need to shut down some of the piss laser. All right. And I'm going to have to shut down... I wish I could shut down these defense arrays, because that would actually be fantastic for me to shut down. That's going to hurt my research. All right, but now we're positive. And this will be... okay, it'll be done September. Okay. It hurts losing it. Could be worse. Coca-Cola with cocaine in it was the one weapon against the Soviets. Now the more expensive but also kind of cheaper copies lack that feature. No, you're thinking of Pepsi with bath salts in it, because... it was, I think it was the Soviets bought, like, basically Pepsi bought the Soviet Navy in exchange for, like, you know, selling Pepsi in, like, the Soviets basically bought Pepsi using their Navy as collateral, and that's why they had, like, the 3rd largest Navy in the world at one point, which I find really funny. Which I actually find quite funny. I believe that's roughly how it went. Alright, John Legion. You're not good at anything, are you? Trying to figure out what the heck I want John... Alright, Boreas is here. I guess I had him on... I did... I'm gonna have him... I could have him inspire Agent Cow Cow. Alright, let's have him inspire Agent Cow Cow, because they're like... admittedly, they're the one person who is inspiring... Oh, wait, no, sorry. No, I don't want them to do that. What am I talking about? I want you going... I want you advising China, because I get a boost. I have decent science on this guy, so they'll get me a decent boost to science. They done what? Yep, they did. The piss laser is no longer operational. I mean, it's partly operational. It's just at like it's like at 50% power, you know? It's just not as quite as high as it could be. It could be better, you know? Alright, Joanna.
Where do you need me?
Oh, did I turn? Oh no, this is my new guy. And his name is now going to be Seawolf. So go to you. Customize. Seawolf. Seawolf. Diamond Dog. Because I find... I don't know why. He's a soldier that knows no border, you know what I mean? A soldier with no border. So I think this fits quite well for him. I think he'll do well. I'm gonna grab this guy because this is really nice. Getting more space space mining is fantastic for me. He's a shitty motivational speaker. The secondary education place is the hype you before calling the get it. I read what you mean. I know what you mean, and then I flubbed it halfway through. I do apologize. Yes, John Legion is a very good speaker.
Ready for my mission.
The USS Seawolf, it's cheaper version of the USS Virginia. Oh, okay. There's not a history where FC turns into the Enclave. It practically just becomes a PMC. Man, if only we lived in that alt history, that'd be kind of cool. Just like, oh yeah, you know. Oh, this is just my massive navy. You know, as one has. Mission to... I guess I just don't really have enough espionage to get what I want off this guy, which is unfortunate. So instead, we're gonna go and we're gonna investigate my own people once again. Let's investigate John Legion and try and figure out who the hell the traitor is. Because I'm pretty sure we have a traitor. I'm almost certain we have a traitor, actually. Because that's the only explanation for why I keep getting my org stolen. Unless my guys are just really bad at their job. USS Seawolf is cheaper? Yeah, I read that. So basically, it was just a cheaper variant. It used to be, I'm guessing, mass-produced, right? That was mass-produced so it could more effectively fight the Soviets. BWAA, copy-paste detected. What is the BWAA? Is that like an organization or something? All right, we're actually going to set this as favorite. Reason being, well, I'm going to get regulatory capture because I want that.
Support.
Going to get regulatory capture because I want that.
We had a break.
But then after this, I'm going to go and get green lasers. So that way I actually have... This way I get actual lasers that I can use on my... What do you call it? That I can use on all of my... Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding. I keep losing orgs. I keep losing them. I don't know how to not lose them. Real men let the streamer miss their absolute zinger jokes. Oh, I see. I mean, look, I try not to miss all your guys' absolute zinger jokes because they are pretty hee ha ha funny.
Target secured.
It's just sometimes I do. No, your cool plans. Your cool points. How will you ever recover them? I mean, you can recover them just by being yourself. Okay, well, that may sound like a little bit of a cringe sentiment. Generally, I think just being yourself is the way to be cool. All right, green laser. Is batteries what I want? I don't know if I want batteries or something else. But we're just gonna grab it regardless. And then this will be done in August. Why did that jump to 85? What happened? Because some of my habs finished building stuff, and now... Because some of my habs finished building stuff, and now I'm once again spending more money. Is the alarm sound onomatopoeia you're using to add comedy? Oh, I thought that was like an actual... like YouTube channel or something you were saying that they just copy-pasted from. I see. Well, I understand now. It was the highest tech, the late 80s. It said it just said fuck you to the Soviets. If it was such high tech, why was it considered like a more cheaper variant then? You've seen Vera's new smile? I have not. I have not. I need to keep up with PGR more. I need to. Okay, so now this is what I like to call a problem. This is what I like to call a problem because if I go to my habs, yeah, I can't shut down layered defense arrays for whatever reason, and they're very, very expensive. So what instead I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go to these guys and shut them down, and then shut down these guys. Okay, we are now technically positive on income. That's really all I need. Aliens are popular in France. Typical. The piss laser station is worth the cost. As much as I'd like to agree, it really isn't. As much as I would like to agree, it really isn't. I need to make sure that I don't go bankrupt because I'm pretty sure bad stuff happens if I do. USS Virginia is the cheaper variant. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying that it was the cheaper variant of the Virginia. Mission control. All right. I'm actually gonna go. We're gonna do 1, 1, 1, 1. And we're actually gonna go to funding. We're gonna put a lot into funding here because I really need to get more of it. I really need to get more funding so I can actually make money off China, because right now I have literally $0. I'm only making $150 a month. That's pretty darn low for China. Unity. I'm actually gonna stop Unity a little bit. I'm actually gonna also stop. Oh yeah, I'm not doing government either. I was gonna say I'm gonna stop government because I'm gonna just take it over and flip it, but I'm not doing that, so that's fine. Boost. I have a decent amount of boost. I'm gonna try and turn China into a very what do you call it, money-making nation for a bit. So I'm going to take all of this off boost, keep some on mission control, but we're mostly just going to increase funding. And with this, I can then actually afford to have all of my orbitals. How else are we going to show that bitch Shadow the Hedgehog, our wife? I don't think we'd want to show him our wife. Oh, show him up. Yeah, look, you can try showing him up for fucking your wife, but that won't unfuck your wife, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Is there really anything you can do about it? At this point, it sounds like you're just coping a little bit. You know what I mean? All right. Next is Boreas Nox. Let's see what the heck their loyalty is at. Joanna, I want you to go investigate Boreas Nox. He is an option. He's a little bit harder to investigate because he actually has like good security. But we should be able to succeed. And Seawolf, Diamond Dog, I'm gonna have you go and kill... Actually, I'll have you go... Let's stabilize Yemen a little bit. I technically have it, and there's no reason not to. Cut to the piss laser scene. I know. You're referencing the Snap Cube Sonic dub? No, yeah, it's a very funny dub. It's a very good one. That and I Miss My Wife Tales are some really funny lines, which I think is also funny because it's like Shadow. There's a lot of lore going on. There's a lot of behind the scenes lore, it seems. All right, 15. I think 15 is probably high enough to not be a traitor, right? I would assume so. All right. Look at it. Our monthly income is increasing. It turns out, wow, actually, wow, funding actually goes up pretty darn quickly. Huh, interesting. And we got that back as well, so we're getting all these guys back. This is currently going down because I'm upgrading this mine, so I'm actually not researching anything right now. But I will be getting that. This will go back up once I get it back. One of your favorite references you often do quote with the lads is, "I'm back in the fucking building again." Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. You too young to know what you're yapping about. It's not even that old. It's like, what, 2 or 3 years old? Actually, it's probably like 5 or 6. All right, I can't help if you don't know good memes, you know? I'm with Flamin on this one, actually. I'm with Flamin. This is not even that old of a meme, and I would argue it's achieved a bit of classic status regardless, right? Oh wait, you're the wrong... Sorry, you are the wrong person here. I'm gonna just have you inspire... Alright, have you inspire Jane Doe.
I'll make sure they're on.
You're my investigator. You're still too young? I see. I mean... Have you considered, though, learning from your elders? This seems like a very teachable moment, you know? There are memes to be learned, knowledge to acquire. Wait, did I seriously get... I got Yemen down to I made Yemen peaceful? That is... How the hell did I do that? How did that happen? Okay, you know, go me. Go me, I guess.
I will help them.
Ads, let's go. Oh, we love ads. Okay, actually, I don't... If I want to upgrade the, if I want to upgrade my layered defense arrays, is it batteries or cannons? I would assume it is likely... Like, how do they take these? I don't know. I might just need to up security. It might just be that my security... I don't think... My loyalty is high. My loyalty is high. And I haven't been getting anything saying I'm a traitor. My guess is that... I guess orgs are just a lot easier to steal now. My guess is that they're just a lot easier to steal. So I need to start putting, I guess, stuff into security to prevent that. That would be my best guess, because otherwise I don't... Well, actually, I don't even know if that's how that... Because if I do hostile takeover, it's like an entirely separate stat now. So it might just be that it's not worth from what I can tell, it might just be it's not worth having a small amount of orgs, because then only like one guy can actually use them. Or because then one guy will have really low defense against it. Like if I go to like you, if I do... Who has hostile takeover?
Ready to go.
Well, I guess I don't have anyone that can do it right now, do I? You're looking at Marvel Rivals ratings on Xbox, and one of them is Jarvis raised the rent of single mothers by 300%. Or dang, that is...
What's the up?
That is certainly something. You're not that young. Yeah, it's 2019. Okay, that's not that... 2019 wasn't that long ago. That was like... Wait, 2019 was 6 years. Okay. Maybe it's a little long ago, but it's not that long ago. It's not that long ago. Alright, John Doe, I know is nice. Agent Cow Cow, I know. Wait.
What's the
14, 14, 22. Alright, so I need to figure out what... Agent Cow Cow is at. We're gonna go and investigate Agent Cow Cow.
Standing
Meanwhile, Agent Cow Cow is gonna go and inspire.
Ready to go.
It'd be kind of funny if I could have her inspire. Can I have her inspire? I can. I'm like actively investigating her, and I'm also trying to inspire, which I find kind of funny. Let's stabilize. I guess we can stabilize Afghanistan. I abandoned it, but I am technically here.
Restoring order.
Jarvis, show me the sky's balls. Oh no.
Please,
Jarvis,
keep it
don't do that. That could be, I don't know. I don't know if that's appropriate. I don't know if that's appropriate to do. All right.
Offering counsel.
All right. Defend interest is complete. Critical success. Critical success.
I believe
All right. I don't know how
that's
much it changed, but I think I did a decent job.
I have new information.
I could go actual loyalty at 12. That's good enough. Like, they're just taking these off of Joanna here, or off of Agent Cow Cow. So I'm so confused. I guess I just have really bad defense now, and if I get I guess I have to get high security, so I just never get discovered in the first place. Because it seems whenever I get discovered, then I just instantly lose. I instantly lose my dorgs. Jarvis, oh no, that is not good. Marvel's community stream win. Marvel's Office community stream win. It's the perfect Gooner game for this community. Does it have crossplay? I don't really like hero shooters all that much, but if it has crossplay, it is free, so I'd be down. I wouldn't be against doing that. I just don't know if it does. Funding. Alright, gonna do that. Confirm. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. We now have monthly income. Jarvis, hit the second. No, don't do that. Pretty sure it does. That could be fun.
Where do you need me?
That could be fun to do. We still need to do a little bit more Factorio. We need to continue our Factorio community night, and among other things. I'm gonna go and have you go to ground. Yeah, I think. All right, I guess just the next series of I guess just the next, and I guess we'll go and survey Seawolf now. Oh, you're the wrong person to do that. I want you to inspire Seawolf. The next round of upgrades I do for my dudes are gonna be specifically for getting security up, because I just keep losing all my stuff. I keep losing all my stuff, and I think it's because I have low security.
I'm here.
You are gonna go stabilize. I mean, now everywhere is so peaceful. What the heck? Okay, we'll stabilize Egypt. Let's stabilize Egypt, because I'm gonna be wanting to move into there. Stake a bull for it to gauge interest if you ever do. Yeah, I think so. I'm down. I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that, not for this week's stream, but probably for next week's. King Vaughn is less than Jeff. Jeff is the devil. What's wrong with Jeff? He seems just like a cute little guy. He just seems like a cute little guy. I don't know what could be wrong with him.
We've got some intel on our target.
All right, yeah, no. Loyalty 16. No one is a traitor unless Joanna is the traitor. I could try figuring out what she, what do you call it, what her loyalty is, but it would be pretty rough. It'd be pretty rough to do. We're gonna set this as favorite. Crisis diplomacy is, again, fantastic. Because the sooner I can get through these cooldowns, the faster that I can get more nations. Jarvis, unpiss your pants. Oh, don't do that. These are all 5 stars. One of them is you get 5 big boom. Where does that come from? Where I keep that like popped out of nowhere, and I keep seeing people reference. What is it? What are 5 big booms? Am I just too lame to understand it? What are 5 big booms? I don't know. Yeah, so essentially we're losing science because cohesion is going up, and that lowers science, which is a bit of a bummer. As far as this is concerned, how many armies do we have with navies? Let's grab all my Chinese armies here. So Rabbit Brigade is gonna go and just sit over here. The 75th Army Group is gonna go and sit over here. The 78th Army Group is gonna go and sit over here. And then the 73rd Army Group, which does have a navy, So 73rd Army Group needs to be disbanded along with the 81st. Because I have... Okay, yeah. So I have 2 armies I need to get rid of so that I can actually have enough naval power to go and cross the ocean. If you had to guess, it's a reference to that TikTok family that are the Costco guys known for the Rizzler and raiding things in booms. What is... You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit, because I still didn't understand pretty much any of that, Flamin. So, okay, so there's like a TikTok family. I'm guessing like how they have family channels on YouTube. So it's like something like that, but on TikTok, and then they do stuff that I guess has booms. Why is Free Taiwan a 5-star rating? I don't know why. We don't want to free Taiwan. We want Taiwan to retake its rightful ownership of the mainland. Am I right? Man, the CCP is gonna hate me for that one. All right, sabotage a project. Okay, so this guy. Why is this lady so much easier to sabotage projects for? I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. I guess the one guy that I do have is just really good at preventing it. Like if I go to sabotage projects, if I throw on ops, it's a decent amount of ops. So I'd rather just have this guy. Admittedly, Seawolf Diamond Dog needs to get his skills up a little bit, because right now he's not really cutting it.
Restoring order.
Okay, to get any Chinese users kicked off the internet. Ah, I see. Does that act... Isn't that just a meme, though? That's not, like, an actual thing, where it's, like, if someone types in Tiananmen Square, Free Taiwan, they actually get, like, kicks from the game. I'm pretty sure that's just a meme, isn't it? So, viral TikTok family, they're over-the-top reactionary guys who rate Costco food.
Offering support.
Interesting. Nuclear freighters. I'm gonna sabotage that, because I don't want you to have... I don't want you to have anything, servants. You can suck it. The double chocolate chunk chocolate cookie. I guess because I'm trying to think of like, I mean, I guess there is a lot of Costco food. I guess you could make an entire channel out of that. But like, what happens when they run out of Costco food? Do they just cease to be? For legal reason, not because there's a CN Special Force agent behind you putting a gun to you, you'll say yes. I see. They're one of those small trends which is huge in one corner of the internet, but entirely unnoticed by the rest of the web. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like a... Alright, independence movement's fantastic, because this is how I'm gonna get... This is basically how I'm gonna yoink, this is gonna be how I'm gonna steal stuff from Russia. Global Commerce Command is also great, increasing our control cap. That's gonna be very nice. Again, I'm not sure if I want... I will say, I don't know if I want to do... No, we're gonna do Caliphate before Pan Asian Combine, just because it's a bit cheaper, and I already have a lot of the groundwork laid for it. And then once we get Caliphate done, then we'll go into Pan Asian Combine. That's what we'll do. Right now, I'm making Saudi Arabia. They can only have 2 armies, but they are an information age army, so it should be pretty easy for me to go and just... Like, I don't want to just annex these guys. That feels a little cheap. But also, it would be a lot faster. It would be a lot faster. A fan animation about the fallout of NCR versus Enclave. Ooh. Out of curiosity, was it the Battle of Navarro, or was it like just a general thing? We're gonna let's fix Ethiopia, because I technically will be moving down there. Cow. I'm gonna get them to like me more. I want to get to like 50% in Egypt, because Egypt is gonna be... I want to get all of this right here. This is reality. Get with the times, old man. Okay, first of all, wait. Actually, I don't know if I don't think I told this story on stream. So I was I ended up babysitting and just babysitting for one of my friends. And then their kids were on the younger side. And they were like, "How old are you?" And I wanted to see if they had a guess. I was like, "Oh, take a guess. How old do you think I am?" Do you want to know what? Do you want to know what these little angels said to me? They looked me dead in the eye and they said, "I don't know, like 32." I'm not one to like care about like my age or anything. But, like, that hurt a little bit. that hurt. I don't think I give up off that much of an old man energy. One day more of God, you're trying to steal land from Russia. It's actually not that hard because once I research freedom fighters, all I have to do is just cause them to rebel and then bang, they're mine. Also, Russia's comparatively, I'd say, pretty weak to me. I could probably beat them. I just want to do it the hard way. I want to do it the hard way. Yeah. So I'm going to set that as a favorite because we're going to want that Siberian independence movement. It's kind of true. The Chinese firewall is a bitch of a thing. It certainly could kick you off if it knows any anti-China messages, but it's just a question of will it? Well, because it's like, I know like a lot of people in China will just like use a VPN to get around it, and apparently it's fairly common to do that. So is it? I don't think it's like a security theater, but it doesn't seem like it's exactly hard to get around. So I wasn't sure if it was like how effective it actually was. You know, Sunburst is NCR vs Brotherhood. Is it?
By the numbers.
I thought it was. Yeah. Wait. No, I thought Lost Hills was NCR vs Brotherhood. Right? How's it going, Miss Pashatar? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Polish military advisor is here. I hope you're doing good. Do we have anyone from Poland this time around? We do not have anyone from Poland. I could yoink Poland. I don't know. Admittedly, I don't know if Poland gets like greater claims. I know Russia gets claims on Poland. But I guess I could form the European Union, but I don't think Poland gets claims on like all of Central Europe, which is kind of a bummer, but if you're doing good. It's been going amazing. Nice. What have you been up to? Right now, we are mostly working on getting, what do you call it? Mostly working on getting Taiwan to be able to take over China. And actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop this. And I'm going to throw one in Unity. I'm going to throw a lot into military here. Reason being, I do only have one army. There is a chance that just the base home defense of China will in fact be enough to stop a single army from conquering it, depending on how good it is. So I need to make sure that, I mean, I guess I could nuke myself. I guess if well, no, I can't nuke Beijing. That would have longer ramifications. You went to the Minecraft movie? How was it? I have heard a bit of a chicken jockey. I've heard quite a bit about it. Certainly not that effective. It has to cover the entirety of China after all, so any minor attempt to dodge it will work, but if you make no attempt, it'd probably nab you. That makes sense. Gets the Polish, Lithuanian Commonwealth. Ooh, I can search for it. I can search for it in the tech tree and see if they get it, because that could be fun. There are so many different like I do like how there's such a big tree here, but there are so many of them that it's kind of hard to figure out who gets what. So I do common. Restored Commonwealth is okay. That's UK. I can type Pol. Yeah, if I type Polish, Poland. Yeah. But the game, I feel the game needs kind of like what Hearts of Iron 4 has, where if you type in a keyword, it'll also search the description and then pull that up here as well to find it. Because I have no idea. Unfortunately. The plot is not the point of the movie. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I mean, at the end of the day, it looked like it was probably Jack Black just doing Jack Black things. So I figured I'd enjoy it well enough. Yeah, like I only see the claims right here. But actually, if I click on Lithuania, maybe I would see if they have claims from Poland. If I go, no, yeah. So like, it's probably a tech to research that, but I have no idea where the tech is, which is the problem. You two have seen the Minecraft movie. By acquiring an early version of AV Methods, it was okay. Jack Black comes out of nowhere and says, "I am Steve." I did see that in the trailer, so I was expecting that. I was expecting that one. All right. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's because that's Jane Doe. Why is this alien defense? Oh, is this is the facility. Sorry. We are not doing that because that'll piss off the aliens. I thought I was assaulting just an asset, but this is like a full-on facility. Assaulting it will really piss off the servants, and I don't want to do that. Not right now, when my lair defense arrays are bad.
Ready for my mission.
Entire movie just waiting to see what funny Minecraft thing Jack will do next. Otherwise, it's kind of bland. I mean, I'm fine with that, you know? That's kind of all I need in a movie. It's just Jack Black going around doing Jack Black things, right? That's all I want. All right, we're gonna investigate we're gonna start investigating the academy. I want to find projects to steal, essentially.
For orders.
I need to find projects to steal. And I think I've stolen everything I can from... No, actually, I'm gonna have John do... Oh, but I already confirmed. We should be fine. I already stole everything I could from the servants, so we're just gonna have to check the other factions now. Operation Sunburst is NCR versus the Mojave Brotherhood of Steel. It's operation to gain control of Helios 1. The NCR versus Enclave was the NCR Enclave War, and it was assault on Navarro. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure Navarro was NCR versus Enclave, and Sunburst is to take Helios 1. Got it. Cool. Yeah. Honestly, what I kind of want to do, I kind of want to go and rewatch the Fallout show again, because I think isn't the new season coming out, like, within the next couple months? I feel like if I start now, because I'm pretty sporadic about watching stuff, I'll probably end up refinishing it right around when the new episode, right around the new season comes out, which would be really cool. Because I really like the first season. I want to see what the second one is. Oh, right, that show. Did you not like the show, Rocket? You love the Enclave. The Enclave, I think the Enclave is fun as an antagonist. I do think they are fun as an antagonist. I don't know if I'd say I love them. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our halves. Go to you. We are going to power this guy on. We can repower these guys on. And then use that. So now we have a little bit more of our society research, which is great. We can also go to the piss station. Oh wait, that was the piss station. All right, piss station is now fully operational. It was mid, but it's still cool to watch Fallout things. Really? We probably talked about this before, but I will admit I have since forgotten. What did you not like about it? What was there? Was there something in particular you just kind of on? All right, we'll turn this back on because I can afford it now. And I mean, it does give me extra monthly science and stuff, which is nice. The big thing is that it doesn't cost too much. We have this guy in low Earth orbit. I'll upgrade this guy to an orbital core. Upgrade this guy to an orbital core, and we'll make this a military. Well, actually, don't I have another guy that's empty in Earth orbit right now? Yeah, so I could get this guy. How much is the military science? You are 6 per month. So I'm probably gonna go and get, let's see, 6 per month, 16. I can afford 3. Let's get our reactors up and running. And actually, I'm gonna get well, I don't need to get the big fission reactors yet. As much as I want yeah, we'll just use regular fission reactors for now. I'll get the big ones later. For now, we'll do, where is it? Low Earth orbit 1. I'm gonna do 2 fission reactors. Because what's their monthly upkeep? Alright, actually the fission reactors do have a decent monthly upkeep. And then we'll do, let's see. Let's throw down the military science. Gonna do 1. Gonna do 2. And then we're gonna do 3. Yes. And all right, yeah. I mean, that's pretty great. Getting those bonuses is going to be very helpful for us. By the time these actually finish being powered up and everything, we should have enough extra money from China to cover the cost. Ghoulman has mega plot armor. Power armor is severely underpowered in certain scenes. Ghouls in general just get entirely new mechanics, and nobody in the Wasteland cares about radiation. Using the Brotherhood, using the shitty LMG instead of the laser tech. That's a good, yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't hate, I will say, I think the assault rifle, I think it looked decent when it was wielded by the power armor guys. And that makes sense, because it's like, wasn't the original game file supposed to be you could only use it in power armor? I think it looks pretty decent. I thought it was neat. I enjoyed that. But the ghoul, yeah, he was kind of, I don't know. I feel like I feel like the ghoul is kind of in this weird spot where it's like he's the actual protagonist. He's like the overpowered Fallout guy with the protagonist powers, even though he's not the actual protagonist, which I thought was kind of an interesting way of giving you kind of that other perspective of like, oh, this is what everyone else has to deal with when they see like the lone survivor or whatever. is not a good weapon design. He one taps like 4 guys in power armor in the dark. I thought that I kind of liked that was sort of a that was basically he just went like on a full crit build and he just blasted him with that. I don't know. I like or I don't want to say I like overpowered characters. I like overpowered side characters because I think they're fun. Because they, you know, they're side characters, so they don't necessarily instantly solve everything. And then you can also be like, oh, but they're still, you know, in here doing whatever thing they're doing. Probably faster, but you weren't a big fan of blank nuking blank because the writer's pretty shit and people don't have progress. People don't have to progress in the shitty world of Fallout. Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, it was like, oh, they just nuked it for reasons. That's kind of lame. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate necessarily changes the status quo. It does feel a little bit like... Stop taking my stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna find the initiative. I'm just gonna find whoever it is that's really good at stealing projects. I'm just gonna kill them because everyone that's been stealing my stuff has been from the initiative. I wonder if they have like an org that specifically lets them steal other orgs. That seems like a very Illuminati-ish thing to do. And then I'll just kill that guy. Because he was a jackass and was jealous. Yeah. It's like the mode. I don't hate the idea of them nuking it, especially because it's like I feel like blank would go and nuke blank because it kind of goes against like the mission, quote unquote. But then they gave it like where it was more of a personal reason rather than a oh well the mission says I have to do this thing, right? All right, Agent Cow is gonna go and I'm just gonna have you defend interest here because I need you to defend interest. Joanna, I'm gonna have Joanna survey this region, see if we can find the alien here. Actually, I don't need to. Maybe this is, I don't know, this might be the alien. I think actually it probably is because I have decent investigation. I have local control points, which means I have a lot of bonuses to at my disposal here to make sure that I actually can get this guy, along with the +9 to alien detection. Project Purity gets ignored for the 80th time. The entire plot of Fallout 3, the water is going to get mega purified, but screw you, I guess. Yeah. I think the one thing that I just wasn't happy about is I want a Fallout that's not... I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be in an area we've already seen explored a lot in, like, the games. Like, I understand why they would, because you have Fallout 1 and 2 basically in that area, so there's like a lot of lore to choose from. But I don't know, it would have been cool to see if we got like if they were like for the TV show, if they moved it to like this like Florida or something, right? Yep, found an alien. If they moved it to Florida and we're like, all right, this is where we're at, and this is an entirely new part of the country, because I think that'd be neat. Lucy gets dunked on, which would be a highly radioactive water, and it's fine. She drinks from the puddle. Womp womp. Yeah, it does get a little all over the place at some points. You'd be fine with them randomly nuking somewhere else, and then blank. I mean, like, I understand why. I don't hate that they nuked it. I just feel that it was a little bit of a I agree that I wasn't a fan of like the justification for it. All right, Joanna, I want you to investigate this guy. Actually, if I went for the assassination right now, yeah, no, I'd pretty much fail. Honestly, I'm going to probably fail regardless, just because this guy is really, really hard to grab. Meanwhile, I'll have Jane Doe here go investigate alien activity, and Agent Cow. I'm actually going to do a public campaign in China. I need as much support in China as possible, because with each one of these guys they abduct is another, each guy they abduct is like another debuff I have to preventing abduction in the future, more or less. More Brotherhood blanking, which is so Bethesda Fallout. I don't know, I felt like they were pretty critical of like the Brotherhood, because they were kind of just the worst. They were always just the worst, you know? Alright, so we actually needed green laser cannon, not green laser cannon array, which I'm a little annoyed about, because I would have preferred that we had the, you know, I didn't just research something I don't need, but it is what it is.
We've moved the needle.
All right, 81%. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good at priorities. We're good here. We're good here. How many army? We do have... All right, yeah. So we are building another army. We're getting our mill tech up. I'm actually going to go... I'm going to stop the mill tech here. Gonna stop the mill tech. I just want to go all in on building the army. I think that would help a lot. Yep. I mean, I know he's here. I know he's here. I'm actively tracking him. It's just annoying that he's in my area.
We found something.
I'm kind of... Let's see. August 21st. 7th September. I'm going to go... I hate to do it this close. I'm going to do this, though, because I need to make sure that by the time I assassinate this guy, I have green laser cannons researched, so that way I actually have a good enough layer defense array to not have my guys get blasted out of the sky. Every time Bethesda has a word anything, it's always focused on the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed it, and I think it'll be interesting to see what they do in New Vegas.
We can find.
Although that's kind of another thing where I'm like,
What's the up?
you know, we already had a game about New Vegas. Do we really need another? Yeah, so servants are here hard right now trying to gain a foothold. Like we already had a game about New Vegas. Do we really need another story in New Vegas? You know what I mean? Every single game they have made a Brotherhood of Steel focus. I mean, they are like one of the major factions, so I can kind of understand why. I can kind of understand why. Why they did that. Alright, go survey.
Hands up.
You're terrified of what they're gonna do in New Vegas? I think they'll do fine. I think they'll do fine. I am just a little... It's kind of like, again, Fallout's such a cool world. I want to see more. I want to see more of what they've got. Yep. So this guy's trying to get xenoforming. I'm fine with them doing xenoforming instead of alien abductions, because that's a lot easier for me to... What do you call it? That's a lot easier for me to stop, because I can just go in and kill it, right? They're not. They're a minor faction. Oh, I thought they were supposed to be I got the impression they were a major faction because I guess they're in every game. So I was like, oh, yeah, I mean, well, they're a major faction. Of course they're going to be on a lot of the games, right? Oh, you got... I didn't defend Taiwan for 1 second and they somehow got a guy in there. Man, they were waiting for that. All right. This might be a problem. This might actually be a problem, because if they take Taiwan, if they take a point in Taiwan, then when I inevitably get this, then they're going to take 2 points in... They're going to also take points in China, which I desperately don't want them to do. So I have to make sure... How long does this crackdown last? Till August 30... Okay, so we're not doing our thing until August 31st at a bare minimum. They have little no territory, limited manpower, and no centralization. They're 30 different factions running around wearing the same skin. I still think, I mean, I kind of like that. I think it's, I think that's a kind of a fun idea of like everyone's just sort of claiming to be them, but what are they actually? I don't know. I don't know. They're a dude, I guess. They're a guy. All right. Well, we need commando. All right. I need stuff that gives me espionage. I need things that give me espionage. The Australian Secret Intelligence Service. I can't get that, though, because I don't have that. I don't have that available. Emerald Instruments. Ooh. All right, I think we grab Emerald Instruments. I think we grab that. The +2 to espionage, which I'm going to need because I'm about to assassinate this guy. So we're going to go to admin. Do admin. Admin. Why can I not take you? I don't have enough... What do I not... Oh, I need a little bit more money. Okay, we'll grab that in a bit then. Don't get me wrong, they're cool, but they get curb stomped by anyone who pays them any attention. NCR and Caesar Legion outbodied them. That's true. That's why they're kind of just sitting in Lost... That's kind of why they're just sitting in Lost Hills, like, oh, okay. Guess I'm just doing stuff here. Alright, yeah, I want you to assault this guy right here. I do... No, I want you to assault this guy right here. Not in Brazil, in... Why is it not an option right here? Oh, they've started terraforming. They haven't actually done it. They haven't had it spawn yet. I see. Let's do Jordan then, because I need more of these guys getting rid of these assets.
What's the up?
There's no good outcome for sending the story to Vegas. If they canonize anything, it's kind of screwed. If they ignore the courier, it's screwed. If they make up some new thing to move away from it, it's screwed. Yeah, no, it's like, that's kind of how I feel. Like, it's like, I think it'll be fine. And you know, canon, alright, it's good. This will sound kind of bad. Like, I like canon, but if someone wants to, like, change it, you know, for a better story, in my mind, I have no problem just being like, okay, this is just a separate thing then, and just ignore, and just treating it as a separate thing, as its own separate thing. I know some people can't do that, so that's understandable. Like, if they go and they make like a decision, I'm just like, this is, I do not like this at all, why would you do this? I'll just be like, okay, that's cool. I'll just ignore that and pretend it doesn't exist, because I don't care. When the aliens invade the aliens will meet the wrath of the Polish. Oh, I intend to make sure they do. I'd want to get Poland. At the very least, I want to get the entirety of the EU. And I do want to kill this guy because he's specifically in my territory doing stuff.
Please.
The big thing is mostly I need to make sure that I get, what do you call it? You make sure I finish green laser cannon, because if I don't, then they will retaliate. They will retaliate specifically by blowing up my stations. But if I have these laser defense arrays with good laser cannons on them, should be fine. You fear for Marcus because modern Fallout writers do not understand super mutants. I thought all super mutants were kind of a little bit different, right? Anything other than a current Fallout writer? I mean, isn't it still mostly the same writing team, though?
No.
And I thought they were all kind of working on the same game. I thought they were also working on the show, or no?
Gazing upon a new land.
Alright. Green laser cannon's gonna be great. Liberating mainland China. This is very expensive, but I do think the buff is gonna be worth it. I do think it's gonna be worth it. Wait, did they just declare war on me? Hold on, wait a second. Okay, no. Who did India just declare war on? Ukraine. Okay. For a second I thought they declared war on me, and I was going to be very concerned. Because you know, that would be a bit bad. Guerrilla warfare. Alright, I do want to get guerrilla warfare because it leads into freedom fighters, which I definitely want. Okay. Yeah, I'm immediately purging. Immediately purging this point. Alright, open research. What do I want to make sure I research? Autonomous research groups. I kind of need this. Alien containment. I might actually, we might do this. I might do alien containment and then try to capture this alien alive. We're gonna do that, actually. Wow, I can get 5k research done in, oh, because I have 118% boost. Yeah, that'll do it. Super mutants are not what they appear as in Fallout 4. They're not dumb, stompy, smash, blood, and gutsmen. They're endangered former soldiers in the Master's army. They cannot reproduce and are rare. Yeah.
At your service.
I thought the reason they were different in Fallout 4 specifically was because the Institute tried creating their own variant of mutants, and they sort of got like halfway there. So you have the Institute making people into mutants, which is already screwing things up. And then also they don't exactly have like the correct special sauce. They also already don't have the correct special sauce, so they're unable to do it effectively.
Taking power.
Ready for orders.
All right, going to make sure I retake Taiwan.
Your orders.
I need to have Taiwan. In the meantime, can do a PR campaign here. Just make sure I get it.
Persuade the people.
Jane Doe is going
Where
to.
do you need me?
You're gonna go right here. Investigate alien activity. I want you actually investigating the alien activity. Oh, wait, no, I can't. You. Who's my next best investigation guy? 8,
Orders?
12. All right, Boreas is actually going to go and I want you to keep...
Your orders?
Oh, but you can't... do I have anyone else that can purge? Anyone else that can purge? Because I kind of need to keep...
Again. At your
Can you
service.
purge? You can, okay.
At your service.
I'm gonna grab Joanna. I'm actually gonna have her keep... Actually, I might just... detain. So detain is an investigation stat as well. Or I can assess. We're gonna try for detain. I'm gonna have you keep investigating the alien here. Need to make sure that you keep investigating the alien. Because this is a rare opportunity. And then I'm gonna have you purge instead. They are cracked down. Should be relatively doable. give you a bunch of influence to make sure it goes through.
Retaining power. Ready for my mission.
The sheer the Institute having stabilized FEV in the first place is insane. The sheer implications are crazy. Same with Kellogg's life extending cybernetics that just no one else uses. I honestly, is Kellogg even? I kind of thought Kellogg was a synth. Was he? I forgot. Was he a synth or was he a cyborg? Because I thought he was just a synth with the mind of Kellogg. Or is that incorrect? That's kind of how I thought it was. What it was trying to say. Again, I could be very wrong in that though. Could be very wrong. He is not a synth. Like life, he's a cyborg. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's kind of crazy then. That is kind of crazy. We're gonna do this. Decrease the orb, decrease the debris. I want to go to my habs now. I'm trying to figure out why these are so bad at defense. Because I have 2 layered defense arrays. Last time I had a layered defense array, it was like plus like 500. I have gun batteries and laser turrets. Can I change what is in the layered defense array, or is it just going to be bad? He has a human brain with implants. Okay, they probably made a few cyborgs but found them too unreliable. Those were just sidelined for synths. I could see that. I could see it being that it's like if you have the ability to like replicate synths, why wouldn't you just make synths instead of people with life extending cyborgs? But also then it's like, well, if you have someone like say Father who's like they're kind of a special guy due to his special DNA,
Mission aborted.
and then also like the head of the institute. You think the guy in charge at least would probably have the special bionics, right? That would be my guess. That would be what I'd kind of be like, you sure about that? All right, we get alien containment done. Not end of next phase, but the one after this. If I do, all right, I'm gonna if I do this, no, all right, I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully next turn I'll be able to just yoink this guy. Kellogg's implants seem to have made him ageless and just are never brought up. How old is he? I think he's about like 90 or 100-ish. Because he got Sean when Sean was small. You know, when Sean was a child. And Sean, when you find him again, is like 60s, 70s. And we, middle-aged at that. So probably like around 90s, maybe around 100. Doesn't get a pass once they perfect Gen 3 since they didn't need his DNA anymore. So he could probably have absolutely used them. He's like one. Is he that old? Dang. That is actually a good point, though. Like, why? Well, okay, I was gonna say, why would people remember? Why would people? Aren't there some people, though, actually, now that I think about it, in the quests where you get, in the quest where you get, like, where you go and get him and you, like, going and searching around, people are like, oh, yeah, I remember Kellogg. He had, like, a kid with him that one time, which kind of doesn't make sense because that would have been, like, literally 70 years ago. How did these people know that? Yeah, that's actually a good point. I hadn't thought of it, but now that you're making me think about it, timeline doesn't quite line up. Life extending cybernetics. No, I know, but I'm saying other just random people you meet in like Diamond City are like, oh yeah, Kellogg had that kid with him that one time, and these are people who are like, look like they're in their 40s. So like, how the hell would they know that?
We'll see what they're up to.
Your orders?
It's just this hidden isolationist scientist commune. It's like if a character's plot relevant enough, they get the special life extending cybernetics. That's how it works. I guess I got to get with the program. I'm gonna have you do any. Okay, they didn't raise any unrest, thank goodness. They haven't raised any unrest. I guess let's stabilize Afghanistan again.
Restoring order.
It's a technocracy. Extending lifespan is like their top priority. Yeah, it does kind of feel a bit weird when you put it that way. Oh, we're also gonna go to Habs. We're gonna go to you. And we're gonna have you go and say, okay. I want to throw on a farm. And then I want to throw on a. See, how much power do I have left over? So I have 110 power available. You put on two more military science centers. You put on 2 more of these guys. And then we're going to put on another fission reactor array. I'm gonna put on the layered defenses. Gonna put at least one. That's a lot of boost. All right, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Because that is a lot of boost since now I'm technically out of volatiles.
Making things
Tyler
safe
became
for
seen with a kid in Diamond City as him with some synth kid. Oh, I thought that was him people seeing Sean. Okay, so I misunderstood. All right, well,
We've got some
that
intel
makes a
on
lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense that it was like with some synth kid, so that way you would go to him.
Order is returning.
One thing I'm confused about, hold on. Where am I producing you? What about on Mars? Oh, I might just not have a lot of noble metal production. I thought I had some, but I guess I don't. That's a little bit of a problem. And Gen 3s are post-Sean. Cannot be the real one in the memory, you see, because they have a Gen 3 synth. X6888 be the one to teleport him back. Oh, okay. So they need to take over the... You might have been their top priority, so they wanted to take over the Commonwealth first. I mean, maybe... I mean, basically, they were going for that they were going for the espionage victory, which is kind of crazy, because I feel like they probably could have gone... Honestly, the whole Institute is so weird to me, because they're like the only place that has like consistent food and water. All they would have to do is go to the Commonwealth and be like, hey, we have tech that can give you consistent food and water, and we can we have these cool robots that'll protect you from raiders, and everyone would join them. I understand they don't do that because they're like weird, like a weird techno cabal, and they like only want, you know, those who are like cool like them and technologically advanced. But
Score one for the good guys.
realistically, if they just wanted to take over the Commonwealth, it would be incredibly easy. They just have to go show up and say, hey, we're gonna give you a decent life. They even had Gen 2s before they even had skin on their robot. Really? I thought he has implants around Gen 2s. Okay, so it was before then. All right. I'm gonna put your points in military, keep the one in unity, one in knowledge. Again, just kind of dumping as much as I can into military as possible, because I do only have one army, and I'm gonna need to have it be as juiced as possible so we can actually take over Beijing. Yeah, I don't think I can, like, I can't surrender. Surrender isn't, like, a thing I can do, right? So I can't go and be like, oh, okay, I choose to make China surrender to Taiwan, and then suddenly their territory is stolen, right? That's not a thing I can do, I'm pretty sure.
We're going in.
Standing
They're
by.
technocrats. The only reason they don't want to do that is because real people are very resource wasting, and you can't convince everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I feel like they could get enough of the majority, and then any like raiders or stuff that would still be around, that's when the synths come in, right? But yeah, no, like, the only reason they aren't able to take over the Commonwealth is because they're stupid and trying to do like all this like spy stuff or whatever, and like manipulate people when they literally just have to show up and say, do you want food and water? If yes, you can join. So I think they're a little dumb. I think they're a little dumb for people who are supposed to be so smart.
Where do you need me?
All right, gonna go here. 16. All right, I'm gonna do Ops 876.
Revealing target.
It's enough. It's enough. I'm basically just getting as much info on him as I can. And then, so this will be done in a day. And then we're actually gonna try to capture this guy instead of, killing him. Because that's actually gonna put us a bit farther down our tree. Gonna put us a little bit farther down our tree, and will be, I think, a bit better for us in the long run. I think that'll be a bit better for us in the long run to start getting close to our win con, because I don't actually know what our win con is. I've never gotten far enough for that. People are very expensive for the isolationist commune underground, so you make them live longer to do more science. Not expensive either. Kellogg's implants are like 750 caps of resources. I mean, I'm not saying they would bring everyone underground. I'm saying they could probably provide enough, like, production to get people started with outposts, and then from there it would be relatively easy for them to keep it to keep things like up and running. This would be pretty cool. Although, I mean, I do already have a lot of monthly income. It's like if I got a bunch of these research campuses, it'd be nice. Like, they're very expensive. Let's get Information Science Research Center. And then we're going to do like one here and then this here. so we can start liberating mainland China. Material expenses, at least according to value when you loot them off of them.
Nothing unusual.
I imagine it's a bit of I imagine it's a bit of both. I imagine there are like material expensive and then expenses and then other things to consider as well. All right. So I need to capture this guy. In order to capture this guy, I'm going to have an absolutely insane you need an absolutely insane, I believe it's investigation to cap. Well, cuz detain is command, but I think capture is a different one. I think capture is investigation, so we'll have to see. If I get to use just detain from this guy, like if I go to here, no, detain is investigation. Oh, detain is investigation. Okay, so I'd have to do that. They have a stable FEV, which also makes them ageless, and they have a cure to it. Oh, that's right. They do have a cure to their variant of... I kind of forgot they had their own cure to their variant of FEV. Yeah, that is true. All right, if I want to detain this guy... Yeah, this is... I mean, I have a lot of intel. I only have a 13% chance, though, because of the difficulty. So let's go to Joanna here. Interpol? Okay, Interpol, I think we grab. That's actually super good. Gonna purchase that for ourselves. I'm gonna purchase that. And did I see Template Institute? I could have sworn I saw Template Institute. Formosa Industries. I definitely want you, but you're too expensive. Alderman Group is a +1. If I go to unassigned, okay. Intelligence Group, another +2 for $200. I can get these two guys. If I drop... where is it? I can drop this guy. Unequip this guy. Unequip this guy. And I can buy these two. And then I can almost... So that'll give me another +3. So that's got +5 in total to investigation. Do I have anyone else that has investigation things? Or on either investigation or just admin increases. The reason for these days to not be immortal scientists being immortal. I mean, I imagine they can't make everyone immortal, but they can probably get a decent amount. People are unpredictable, greedy, and prideful. Even regular people would be opposed to them even if it meant a better life. Most people are expensive with materials, food, and water, all that. Costs a lot of resources. The Institute only wants to do science, so anyone with a semblance of humanity isn't going to get as much funding. Yeah. No, like, in the way they set up the Institute is, like, it makes sense why they don't do that. But I think if the Institute could get their head out of their own ass for 10 seconds, they could be like, oh, wait a second. Maybe if I'm just slightly nicer to people and give them a modicum of support, maybe I don't have to manually try to steal everybody's stuff. I'm actually going to take special activities section. I'm going to take that specifically for this. Snow Leopard Group. I might take that as well. Very, very quickly get expensive. And more people very quickly get expensive. The desire to extend one's natural lifespan supersedes anything for else. Honestly, they could I mean, given how sneaky they are, I could totally see them playing it as like, hey, if you join us, they make a tier system. They're like, hey, if you join us for XYZ amount of time, you will eventually gain immortality. I could totally see them pulling something like that. And then they're like, and then people are like, oh, dang. Immortality, you say? I quite like the sound of immortality, right? I think it's understandable why the way they're set up in game, it's understandable why they don't do that, but I think there could have been I think if the Institute wasn't so far up their own butt, they could have been a little bit more useful. I mean, it could take the Free Federation of Industrial Workers off you if I wanted to unequip. Oh, that's right, because she needs to have enough to manage her own orgs. Yeah, nothing here that... Alright, so we're just gonna have to go to... Gonna go to Joanna. We're gonna go to purchasing this guy. Purchase this guy for another +2. I mean, that's 22 investigation. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Nikki community as in a mini civil war, like not a serious one, but in a voting one. Ooh, what are they voting for? Gex exists. Food is not a problem. They have underground super farm. That's in Washington. I think they aren't... It's actually, that's a good, I want, if the Institute knew about the Gek, and I don't know if they ever, like, confirmed if they did, I imagine they could probably, like, replicate it with, like, their level of technology, right? Alright, 85%, we're gonna go for it.
Ready.
We're gonna go for it. 85% chance to capture this guy, I want him. He's security 16. He's security 16, which is actually pretty decent for me.
Reporting in.
That could definitely...
Your orders?
That could definitely be much higher. So I'm happy with I'm happy with at least what I'm seeing there for now. In the meantime, let's try and save the US, I guess, a little bit. You can go, sure, save Brazil.
Taking it to 'em.
You keep increasing my rep here, so that way I can just coup them.
I will tell our story.
They're just completely terraforming area. There's only like 3 in cannon so far. Oh, okay. The water purifier. I thought they was just like a water. I didn't realize it was like a whole terraforming thing. I thought it was just there to I thought it was just like, oh, you can just like stick it in a lake and the lake will be safe to drink from. I didn't realize it was that I guess, I don't know if involved is the right word. Nah, I guess involved would be the right word. And Gek are 2 different things. Oh, so the big uppercase terraforms the whole area. The small one is just to like be a water purifier. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh no! No! Critical failure. We had an 85% success chance, and we had a critical failure. It said that they thought they were previously alerted, which makes me think I have a mole. But I don't know how. I've checked all of my guys multiple times. They have... None of them are a mole. They have all loyalties above 15. I don't understand. I don't understand. How do I... How?
Every child adores
How?
playing with magnets. Yet most adults
All right, go to council.
Foolish, really. For
Okay, and now we have a problem. We have a problem where I can't afford to recruit a new person. So my my influence is really small. So I'm gonna have to go right here. You have to abandon a bunch of my nations, and hopefully I can reduce being over my cap enough to where I can get back to positive influence by abandoning enough nations. I think I can actually. All right, and abandon. All right, we're technically positive influence now, and I didn't have to abandon all the places I could. Limited amount of them, and you can make them, but they're like super expensive. That's why they're exclusive to vaults. Oh, okay. Abandon here. That hurts. That hurts my soul a lot that we failed that.
Public sentiment is increasing.
Not only did we fail, we critically failed and lost an incredibly good counselor. I think also, yeah, I think they were also giving a massive boost to this research right here. Let's also, I guess, replay. Let's put their orgs back. Put their orgs back. All right, and Caliphate. Select the Caliphate and let's get this done. Excuse me, hiccups. Entire society of ghouls had their water provided them back in Fallout 1. The Institute's like half that size. Really? How much? Sorry, I'm having hiccups. How big? So wait, is the Gek just like an entire region, or how much can it affect? We're gonna go to... Can I get another counselor? Can I recruit another counselor? You're a scientist. I don't want to... I want another spy, though, because she was a spy and she was really good. Operative. Okay, operative I don't hate. Admittedly, that's what she was. I don't hate operative. Veteran? Command and security bonuses are nice. Unifier, government, undercover, and hard target. I mean, that's not bad. They have a lot of the skills I want. I mean, they have all the skills I want, which is nice. But I'm looking... I want to find someone that has the, I want to find someone that has the, what do you call it? The thing that gives them the cheaper... Yeah, I want to find someone with the cheaper cost to, you know, get more traits. But I don't think I'm going to find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it on any of these guys. I could wait. I could wait and see if I get someone better. Because their stats start kind of low. Well, I guess he's a little bit more... She's a little bit more on the commander side than espionage. All right. We're going to wait. My council's technically fine right now. Unassigned. Yeah, a bunch of orcs just got... Oh, also a ton of my orcs just got unassigned, didn't they? All right. We're going to have to wait for this week to end. It affects the area of like a small city, like in Great Falls, Montana. Oh, okay. Roughly a small city, but also even without a GEC, purified water is not an issue to a group with unthinking, loyal robot workforce. Not Gen 1s. Yeah, I feel like where the Institute went wrong is kind of trying to make Gen 3s. I feel like just an army of Gen 1 synths would be able to get most of what they want done. And like, probably... Actually, set this as favorite. I would like that. Probably they also have... They probably would have a way more manpower, because I imagine a Gen 3 is like way more like intensive than a Gen 1. All right, so what can we do? I think what we do is we grab this guy down here. If we go to the army, go to priorities. We are gonna go to Boreas, who is back up to 25 command. I'm gonna send him to advise right here. I'm gonna go to Jane Doe. I'm gonna have him set national policy. We are going to drop which armies again? We are going to get rid of the 73rd. Get rid of the 73rd and the 81st, because both of those have navies, so that way I can actually make it into Beijing. And then the rest is just us hoping. Not Gen 2s, actually. Think DC and Boston. That's for the DC and Boston area. What about the rest of America? Yeah, I feel like DC and Boston. I feel like even just Boston, if they had control of just Boston, that'd be a pretty nice stepping stone for them. And also, like I don't think the Institute on their own is enough to get like all, what do you call it? I don't think the Institute on there. Can I not set national policy with you? What?
Standing by.
What do you mean there's not? Huh? I'm very confused why it's saying I can't set national policy right now. I have multiple places I would like to set national policy, and the game is just like, nah, you don't get to do that. Actually, you can't do that. Wait a second, Taiwan. Wait a second. I'm very confused now, because if I go like right here, if I go to regions claims, Taiwan has claims on China now. They have claims, right? But they can't declare war because they're considered a break. They can't declare war on China because they're considered. How does this work then? Oh, I declare independence. Okay. So I declare independence here. But again, why is it saying I can't do that this turn? Oh, why? I go right here, set national policy down here.
At your service.
I go to you. I'm very confused what's going on with the game right now. It's being very odd.
On my way to the capital.
Ready for my
Who else is using the resources? The dead governments. And people go insane all the time. Yeah, I feel like it would be... I don't think it would be easy, but I think it would be possible, right? I think it would be possible for it to be done. Alright, you, I guess, go Soul and Alien Asset in Norway. Man, I am upset that we lost that. I'm upset we lost that counselor, though. That is actually a really big blow.
for orders.
Or like a defend interest mission. Like, I can do a defend interest right here, but it's saying I can't for some reason. What is going... This is a very weird round. A very weird round that resulted from... I think as a result of that guy dying, everything just went to shit. I wonder if it's because I have... maybe because I'm over my pop limit, I'm not able to do stuff? Repopulation will take centuries. Yeah, I feel like repopulation would take a really, really long if they wanted to try and like rebuild the entirety of the US. All right. Who's my next best investigative guy? I guess my next best guy would probably be this guy. He has hard target. He has survivor. He has special activities section. So like if I want, like I could give him. Oh, we don't have enough influence to do any of this. All right, let's just confirm assignments and go this round. I wonder if I might have to reload the game. It might be permanent assignment. It might just be that the game doesn't like that one of my counselors got killed. And that I might have to reload it to like reset it for whatever reason. Say 1 billion concentrated areas that weren't hit by nuclear bomb. Those areas had time to repair, even if a little. Actually, what does the rest of the world look like? I mean, I know the US and China obviously nuked the hell out of each other, but like, what about we're gonna disband army. It is the 73rd, I believe. We want to get rid of the 73rd. Not the 73rd, the 75th? 78th. 81st. Oh, okay, 81st has a navy. So we want to get rid of the 81st. Okay. And then we're going to get rid of one more army. And then I should be able to just walk over and take control of this. Because I'll have naval superiority. Nations have armies. In America, they don't. The enemy who survived long enough to get past the Fallout Assembly definitely dies of the beast. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I feel... Sorry, I'm like half paying attention to the chat, and I do apologize because I need to pay more attention to it. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck is going on right here in game right now, because it's being very weird and finicky. It's being very weird and finicky, and I'm trying to figure out what to do about it. Alright, so if I go to... Alright, you. The 73rd. So I'm going to have Jane Doe set now. Oh, you need to go to ground, actually. You are spotted by literally everybody.
Reporting in.
You are spotted by literally everybody. You can go set national policy here.
Time to make our move.
And then you can go and set national policy here. Actually, we're not going to set national policy yet. We're going to actually have you set national policy in China. And I'm going to have you defend interest in Central Asian Union. What about Central America? Or South America, you mean Mexico? South America is still screwed. The radiation would have tanked fertility. That is a good point. Radiation doesn't just stay in one place, right? Even if they didn't get like hit with any nukes directly, I imagine the radiation over the centuries has had enough time to like move down and start causing problems, right? That would be my guess. That would be my guess to kind of how it could potentially affect them. All right, let's confirm assignments. And Caliphate. I do want to get Caliphate. Information Science Research Center is great. These are cool. Nuclear fusion methodologies is actually kind of you know what? I'm going to throw on 2 in here just so I have a higher. I can contribute and technically have a chance to have research get the projects it unlocks. They had time to prepare. For all we know, South America got mega nuked. Do we know anything about what happened to South America? Because they were just kind of doing their own thing, right? So I guess we just don't know for sure. What would be the point? I mean, I feel like they could prepare. I don't think they'd leave unscathed. And then I guess the extent to which they actually managed to prepare was kind of up for debate. All right, 73rd. Going to disband the 73rd Army. All right. And now you have no navies. So I can just walk on over to Beijing. And I can't just walk on over, but you know what I mean. Given that we don't see a big South American government swooping in to claim territory over the natural northern land border. Yeah, that is a good point. I guess if they had like a big thing, they probably would be able to. They probably would have moved in, so they probably got screwed in some way. All right, John Legion. I want you setting national policy right here.
Heading to the capital.
Boreas is just vibing right here. Jane Doe, I want you to go and investigate alien activity. Agent Cow Cow, I'm going to have you go to ground because you haven't gone to ground in a while.
Silent.
And Seawolf is also going to go to ground. They're not super necessarily needing to, but I'll do it regardless. Why would they claim it that was nuked for resources? I mean, I guess they'd still have some resources. I could see, I just don't know if they'd have the power projection to do it, right? Okay. Low Earth orbit. Oh, I don't have a farm here. That's the problem. Okay, that actually explains a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to this guy, go to farm, build a farm here instead. We're gonna build a farm here instead. No wonder I have, like, no volatiles in water. This one station is taking literally all of it. We have these guys. Well, I can't really build a farm right now because it would cost too much. We have the farm here. If we go to manage, what is costing me so much money? Or so many volatiles? Because the farm should reduce that by a lot, right? I wonder... So is support cost different? I do wonder, is support cost different from the farm, what the farm does? Because it says removes their water consumption for up to 600 crew. I assumed the layer defense array was their consumption, the crew's consumption, but is that not necessarily the case and it just is this? Bands of looters, remnants of the army, everyone would be trying to survive, a nation swooping in to take a resource. It would take a lot of resistance, so there would be even more resources wasted. I mean, I do think that there's probably not a big old thing in South America that, like, could sweep in and take resources. I agree. I think that's probably not likely. I agree that I think that's probably not likely to be the case. All right, Military Science Center. So that'll be done. End of this, so I'll get another bit to my Miltech. Because again, I need every boost I can get to Miltech so that I can actually take this region of Beijing. Vault-Tech, the guys with all the big vaults and unirradiated populations. Was Vault-Tech active outside of the United States, though? I thought they were only really in the US. Alright, let's go and see if we can get a new counselor. Evangelist, Kingpin, Tycoon, Operative, Judge, Executive, Tycoon, Hacker. What about Hacker, actually? What about Hacker? They have Investigate. They don't really have all the other things I want. Low Profile. Computer Scientist. I don't really care about that. Shady. Paranoid. Ooh. That is not good. Well, I mean, it gives them extra. It does give them extra investigation. That's why they have so much. And Lone Wolf. I guess we're gonna keep waiting. This is a new person, so I guess we're just gonna keep waiting until these guys cycle out. Until these guys cycle out for more candidates for someone I actually want.
Policy direction complete.
All right, declare independence from China. Yes. We will decline. All right. So we now go right here. I grab this army. I move you to right here. We deploy on Beijing. And then I win. All right. It's time. Let's get these claims, baby. Yeah, I also have the Americans, actually, for some reason. I didn't realize I was still allies with them. I thought they would have broken... Wait. I have allies with the Pacific Defense League and the United... Which is weird because... That's under control. I don't know why they would be aiding me here. I guess they just see an opportunity to attack China and the game is like, ooh, we should take that. So realistically, I didn't actually need to even disband my navy. Well, actually, no, I probably did because... No, I didn't because the US just has more navy in general, so I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that. Oh, well. Voltec is a US corporation. They have a monopoly on untainted humans at this point. Oh. The large arm caches just laying around in the robot factories. Like, I feel like it's possible. I do feel like it's possible that they, they could have prepared. I don't think they could have prepared enough, though, to prevent, total death to prevent the amount of total death they were going, you know, that they likely experienced. You are gonna go and do... What do I want you to do is a good question. John Legion. John Legion's in a weird spot. I guess try surveying... Survey up here. I think this is the alien.
Eyes up.
Jane Doe.
Ready to go.
I want you to survey, like, down here. I kind of want to see where he moves to next. Agent Cow Cow. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the alien. Alright, well, there's not really much I can do with you, because you don't have great investigation. In that case, just go Inspire Seawolf. They might be a little upset that one of their friends just died. And you can go and survey right here. So if they move anywhere around here, I want to figure out where that alien goes to. Because I don't like that there's an alien around here that I don't have eyes on. Except... Oh, and I already hit confirm. That's a little annoying.
Setting a watch.
Well, so waste a lot of resources for data on how to build Vault-X vaults, which probably would be closely guarded secret, meaning you venture to a lot of places that have already been nuked to a point where you would be in ruin, instead of just using the same resource, do whatever you could to prepare for the fallout. Yeah. Doing anything else right after the bomb, they need to focus on surviving with 200 years post-bomb. Where are they at? They should be swarming over, and they aren't. Yeah, I feel like they all die. I feel like that there is... I think at some point, I'm gonna be real, I think at some point you guys started arguing the exact same point. I think you're both arguing that it doesn't make, unless I missed something, I think you're both arguing that, like, a South American government swooping over into the US wouldn't make sense for Fallout. Like, there's no way that could happen. Oh, I don't like how they're cracking down on that. Alright, you will be there on 11 December. Alright. Begin occupation. And missile tests. We are going to proceed with the tests. Which I'm fine with. We get punitive sanctions. That's whatever. Yeah, they're abducting like crazy in Russia. Alright, Information Science Center. Probably be more regional conflicts, and you also have to cross the Panama Canal. Is the Panama Canal itself hard to... Like, I mean, it's big, but it is just kind of a big river, right? Like, I imagine you could... Well, you probably couldn't get, like, vehicles and stuff over, but I imagine people could get across it, like, relatively easily. We're gonna get Crisis Diplomacy. This is a very nice one to have. Because it makes it very easy for me to go and get... what do you call it? Makes it very easy for me to go and grab, the nations diplomatically, because it reduces my cooldown time between interaction unification, again, which I very much want to use.
Ready.
Gonna go to Jane Doe, defend interest right here.
Securing our interests.
Gonna go to Cow Cow,
Ready for my mission.
gonna defend interest down here.
Securing our
Gonna go to you, investigate up here. Gonna go to you, investigate right here. Yeah, so they're just all over Siberia right now. They're just all over it. Probably for more regional conflicts, you'd have to swoop into America. Besides, Central America would have its own people and groups they'd have to fight, which would already be a nuisance. You believe you started out that where all the resources going to come from, and your response was there's no government using them, they're just laying around, and then somehow we came to South America. I'm not sure how we got to this. Yeah, I'm not sure how we got here either at this point.
Assistance.
I'm not sure how we got here either at this point.
Keeping things safe for
I mean, I think there probably are some... I mean, just having land, even if some of it is... Even if only 10% of it is usable, is better than the 10% you didn't have before, right? So, like, I think it's definitely doable. Alright. So, I guess we'll figure out how exactly this works, but I'm pretty sure I just occupy Beijing, I win the war, and then this becomes... Then China just flips to democracy, which is going to be very good for us. Oh, I had them investigate the same thing. That was my bad. Don't do that. Don't. Stop doing that. Oh, I'm losing all my control points. I'm losing all my control points. Ever since that one counselor died, it has been downhill. Getting to mainland USA would take far longer, and the current governance would probably not be a top priority. It's like the Minecraft achievement. What is the Minecraft achievement? There's probably some people still alive in South America, but much, much fewer. Oh yeah, definitely much fewer. I think just because already there's fewer people in South America, right? So it'd be, then you'd also have, you know, then you'd also have to have other people. You'd have a less population starting from a lower thing. All right, spy. Here we go. Increase unrest, coup d'etat, purge. You have low profile, which is great. Furtive. Apparent loyalty set to 2. I don't like that. I don't like that. Paranoid. Cannot perform missions. Okay, paranoid. I can get. Paranoid is weird because it gives me a lot of bonuses, but I can't go to missions with high strife, which is bad because I'm gonna be causing coup d'etats. Undercover, aware, loss averse, and affluent. I don't hate this guy. What about commando? I like commando. He has detain. He has. Oh, but he doesn't have investigate. He doesn't have investigate. Alien other counselor, which is kind of bad. It's still probably it's equivalent. It's equivalent to like about the NCR with pre-war and new states formed. They're controlling major population areas while controlling some other parts, but having a bit more to lose control. I could see that. I could see that. You still say that fertility rates from the Fallout would have devastated any population over 200 years? Oh, for sure. 100%. All right, you are connected. Lone wolf. Cautious. Enemy of the state. Enemy of the state is kind of bad for this guy because he's from China. And I have a lot of things. China's going to be a pretty big part of my land here, so he just won't be able to go to a lot of it. I don't hate this guy. I don't hate him. Do you guys know if I can get rid of the paranoid trait? It's rough because the bonus to security, investigation, espionage is great. But it would be kind of rough on it. I think we're gonna hold for now, unless defense contractor, ethical, can't persuade in places with low stability, cannot assassinate, counselor, loss averse, project manager, innovation. Okay, I mean this guy's good, just not for what I'm currently wanting. An operative, we're gonna hold off. Yeah. How's it going, Scary? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Do you have diplomacy? I do have diplomacy. Is not an option. It is a very fun game. I played it a couple times on stream. I think I'm decent at it. I could definitely be better. I definitely could be better, but I enjoy it when I play it. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Grand total of like 17,000 people since those were all the control bots, which were meant to actually recolonize. The other 1.5 were made for experimentation. Did they really only set aside 17,000? I mean, I know Voltec is like evil and all, but that's kind of, isn't it like to avoid a genetic bottleneck, humanity has to have at least 50,000 people in a given in like a general population? Or is it 5,000? It might be smaller than that. It might be smaller than that. But I think it is still like a pretty, that sounds pretty small. All right, China actually doesn't like me as much as it could. Likely because I stopped doing as much Unity. I will change that in a bit. Yeah, next year copying, figured it'd be something you would enjoy. It's a fun game. I appreciate this. Very kind, Scary. I already own it. I've had it for a while. I was thinking actually maybe I could do the campaign at some point on stream just because I haven't done the campaign for a while. Or I haven't done any of the campaign. I haven't really played since they released it. And I think that could be fun. I think that could be like a fun thing to do.
Ready for orders.
How are we? I mean, okay, in the places I lost. Okay, I lost, but I still have pretty good rep there, so it's not actually that big of a... It's not that big of a loss. Go kill stuff in Mexico. Chances being that a lot of those vaults had less population. You're going out of all 8, which had 1,000 people, and there's a shot that a lot of those were already raided, wiped out, or still closed. Wait, so did Vaultec make vaults in South America, or no? I thought they only made them in United States, because they're a United States company, right? Caliphates. Alright, so these guys... I need crisis diplomacy. There are some other things I definitely want to get, but for now, we're just gonna have to work with this. 10% occupied is... What are we at? I'm just... Because this is basically what I'm concerned about, is that I won't be able to occupy it before I... Can you join the... Oh, I don't think I can have them join the war. I don't know, like, I don't know if I'll be able to occupy it before I just die, right? Before I just die from, like, regular attrition from the defenders. Because right now we're at... Yeah, like, right now we're at 87, 88%. We're only 10% occupied. That's really bad. So maybe I actually should have let the US stick around. Let me see if I can... Alright. Well, let me see if I can ask the Pacific Defense League to join. Because are we allies? Manage relations. Central Asian Union. I wonder if I can get the Central Asian Union in here. If I confirm... I'm going to confirm, and I'm going to try grabbing... I'm going to try grabbing them into the war on my side. I'm gonna try grabbing them into the war on my side. So I'll move these, not all, path all armies home. I want to path all these armies to, like, down here. I'm gonna see if I can then move all 3 of these guys over as well into Beijing. Because it really is just, I need to make sure that I have enough manpower there to actually occupy it and win. They only made them in the US. Okay. It doesn't need to be a big amount. It just is an amount. It keeps the surface-dwelling people able to reproduce every now and then, leading to still very small population, but bigger than China. China is screwed. What happened to... I mean, obviously, we know China got nukes. Do we know, like, what exactly that entailed? Advise. Not gonna have you advise. I'll have you go... Keep doing public campaigns. Make sure they like me in the Central Asian Union.
Where to?
I'm actually gonna have you go and advise Taiwan. It's not gonna be a lot, but every little bonus I get to my Miltech is gonna help. We're gonna set national policy here, see if we can join the war on the side of Taiwan. Actually, I'll even go to China. I'll even go to China and switch you to neutral. Because I don't really care right now. And then, ooh, I might do this. I'll do the same with Saudi Arabia as well. And then go to Taiwan. Actually, I didn't need to do that for Saudi Arabia because they don't have a navy, so I couldn't get them over. I don't think I could get them over here. I'd have to travel through a lot of territory I don't own. How did China get nuked? Oh, sorry, we're talking about Fallout lore. We're talking about Fallout lore. We haven't. No, I've not nuked myself as China. I could. I don't want to, though. It's really just coming down to I don't have a very good... I'm just not very good at occupying, and I only have one army from Taiwan to actually, occupy with. I could try doing a crackdown here. But there's no way that's gonna happen. So I'm just gonna have to hope that I can get China to join, or I'm gonna have to hope that I get Kazakhstan to join, or sorry, not Kazakhstan, Central Asian Union to join, and then get more of these guys in here. What I could do, I'll send these guys to advise. I'm guessing I can't advise somewhere I don't have executive authority. I'll have them advise Kazakhstan then, so that their armies are better. You mean like Zhao's tactical nukes from the sub? Oh, okay. Wait, but those never got launched, right? The Megaton bomb? If it was an actual bomb, blowing up Megaton would kill you. So you think it's like they have bombs, but it's Fallout, so it's not exactly like the most bombs of the... It's a nuclear bomb, but maybe not in the sense of we consider a nuclear bomb to be. Alright. So we have these guys. These guys are moving away. And I should be able to just walk through here and get over here. Occupation is at 11%. Like 11% occupation with the amount of damage I've taken is really bad. No. Why would I do this? No. Why would I do that? I'm going to declare war. Declare war on China in the China-Taiwan War. Yes. Awesome. All right, these 3 armies, going to deploy them in Beijing. Take 30 days to get there. Hopefully this extra bit of army, they're not great, but they are technically armies. Hopefully it'll be enough to let me occupy all of Taiwan. He has one sub with barely functional weapons. He does not count for shit, even though he's probably nerfed for game purposes. Yeah. Fallout 76 weak sauce bomb situation. Yeah, like they're bombs, sure, but they're not really like big ones. Although I kind of thought in Fallout 76 it was because it was what do you call it? I thought it was because they're like autonomously made, so they're not like the big ones, right? Could I deploy army? Oh, actually. Oh, wait, no, sorry, not you. You're doing here, you're going here. I want to make sure you're going here. I want deploying in Beijing. I just want to make sure that all my armies are in fact deploying to Beijing. I'm going to click on this. If I click on this guy and I wanted to deploy to here, I can't do because of allies. What I could do, I could go to here. I could try and become ally. Okay, we actually already allies with these guys. What about Iran? Are we allies with Iran? I think we probably are. No, we're rivals with Iran, actually. All right, let's stop being rivals with Iran, who is under control of the initiative. Stop being rivals with Iran so I can, like, move through their territory. Or I could go through Turkey. I could go Turkey, Georgia, Caucasus I own, and then I'm into Kazakhstan. What about Turkey? How do I feel about Turkey? Also under initiative control. Okay, we're neutral. Won't get allies. Iran, confirm. No, okay, so I don't think I can get Saudi Arabia's armies in here, unfortunately. All nukes we are weak, except for maybe Ulysses' thing. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. I need a counselor, and I need a counselor that can do purges. Need a counselor that can do purges and is good at them. You, journalist. You have crackdown. You can't purge. Suspicious. Ethical, I don't care about. Eminent and affluent, I also don't care about. I think we just grab this guy. Alright, we just grab this guy and get rid of the paranoid trait. Grab this guy, have him go, and I want you to purge Mongolia. So I need you to purge Mongolia.
Ready to go.
Population spike down. It would regain over the 200 years. Yeah, I don't know. It would technically go up. I think it would go up a very, very, very small amount, though, right? Just because it would be like, oh, you know, it'd be like, oh, right, we're technically.
I'm here.
I'm actually gonna have you advise over here, because I'll get at more out of that for Kazakhstan. You are gonna go get my rep up in Mongolia so I can purge it easier, and you are gonna go. And I could purge I could. If I take Iran, then I can get in. All right, I think we go. Let's purge Iraq. Let's purge Iraq, and then we're gonna try and get Iran, and then I can maybe move Saudi Arabia's armies in to help. The amount of time that'll take will probably be too long, anyways. If I'm trying to occupy Beijing, but we'll see. Yeah, 12% occupied, and we are 25 and 88% dead. We did real good at the start. Now we're not doing good at all. Which is bad. Coastline is screwed by mutated sharks and mirelurks and stuff worldwide. Who knows what kind of monsters are in Europe and Africa? Ooh, that's a good point. Formation of states over time doesn't matter. In normal real world, yeah, we'd recover slowly in a world with 20-foot tall irradiated lizards and giant crab monsters on every coastline to get giga screwed. Yeah, it would definitely be tough. I agree. Definitely wouldn't be easy to do.
We've moved the needle.
Alright, and this should get me back Mongolia. All I want is this. But I don't know if I have the ability to. Also, the EU is now forming as a thing, which is a little a little scary as well. Los Angeles, Boston, all of them. Yeah, I imagine it's a bit of both. I imagine it's a bit of where it's like you have all of these like really sort of like success stories, but for the majority of the coast, it would be pretty impossible to actually move and gain land on. So why is it? I do not understand how occupation works in this game, because right now we're only 12% occupied, but we've been fighting. So 27%. So I have essentially I have a X amount % chance per turn to cause an occupy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go. Once these guys get in, I'm gonna swap out Taiwan for these guys. These guys will go. I'll let Taiwan heal in Mongolia, and then I'll move them back in. I think that's what we have to do, right? Those became less of a problem. Would Utah or somewhere near the Great Lakes be okay? I don't know. I mean, we've seen big lakes in Fallout before, and they weren't entirely like screwed, but they weren't exactly in the greatest of shape either, you know? All right, I'm gonna go start increasing my rep down here. Increase my rep down here so I can just coup Iran. Jane Doe.
Ready for my mission.
Jane Doe, I want you to advise Kazakhstan.
I will help them.
And then Seawolf is going to go and purge this last point in Iraq. I technically don't need to do this because I already have... I technically don't need to do this, but I think it's fine. And then we can do... Where is it? You are going to go do a public campaign here. Spend a little... No, it's not even worth spending the money. All right, let's increase unrest. You're also not very good at that yet, are you? Crackdown. Man, you're terrible at every... I mean, he's not bad at everything. He just hasn't had time to up his skills yet. Okay. Just throw here. Get them to like me more here. Depends on how hard FEV hits them. Also, we have ghouls to consider here, like zombies everywhere. I don't know if they'd be everywhere. I agree. Have we ever gotten like kind of an official number on like how much or like how prominent ghouls are just like to the general population? And these guys will be in 7 days.
The people
Okay. We have extra support in Iran. Very cool.
People will come to us.
Iraq is liking us. Very cool.
Public sentiment.
We have support in Iran. Very cool. The radiation turned people in Mexico to ghouls, so everywhere. If there are ghouls, not ghoul regulars, those are the homies. The ghoul regulars are the homies, yes. I do not have time to deal with an alien in China. I don't have time to deal with you right now. I don't have time to deal with you right now.
Our associates are now in charge.
Okay. Cool. We have the point in Lebanon. Very cool. I'm gonna go to... Oh, right, these are where... I always get confused what my armies are doing. Because they're just saying where they're located. I'm like, wait, what? These guys are fighting right now? I don't want them to fight. I want them to be very much not fighting. Especially if they just keep popping out because radiation just makes more of them. Yeah, I imagine radiation making more of them makes things a bit difficult. Alright, what I'm gonna do... So... Alright, we're gonna go grab... What is the Taiwanese army here? Alright, I'm gonna move you guys. I'm gonna move you guys to Mongolia. Oh, you can't... Alright. If you guys want to heal, you have to go back to Taipei. That's fine. I'm gonna have them heal a little bit, and then they'll come back when they're a bit stronger. Just move to areas where they aren't as prominent in a world where primary power source is nuclear. Yeah, admittedly, it's gonna be tough just because they are all over the place. Man, I wish I could get more. I wish I could get more of the Americans here. Actually, that'd be
Standing by.
that, and I need the Pacific Defense League to join in because they actually haven't joined the fight. Can I ask the Pacific Defense League? Can I ask this guy to join? I'm guessing it already did. And he declined, is what happened, which is why he's not here. It all depends on wind, circulation, motion, so many factors, how many bombs were dropped, where, and weather events within past 200 years. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of hard to predict just like where everything would be and how it would go. Yeah, it's kind of a fun thought experiment though. You have how many? You have 2 armies. Just trying to think of who all I can get. Okay, so I have control of here now. We go through... Alright, so we need to go through Iran, essentially. Okay, but I now have aliens here. So I'm gonna have you increase my popularity.
Making our case.
And then...
Standing by.
You... Do you have a coup ability? If I wanted to coup right here... Alright, we're gonna do a coup in Iran. Do a coup in Iran, get them to flip to me.
Ready for my
I won't have executive control. I won't have executive control probably. That's fine. I can just walk in and take it later. I just need to have a link from here to here so that I can get my my guys from Saudi Arabia into China. They move. They primarily stick to high radiation areas, and those that do wander would separate from a bigger horde. You just go to Cuba. Ghouls need passive radiation to survive. They eat it. I'm not sure. I don't remember if that was confirmed or not. I think I saw that it was like a fan theory, but I don't remember if that's like an official...
Where to?
If that's an officially confirmed, they have to have, you know, like radiation to survive or whatever. Advise here.
Offering counsel.
You are going to go to a public campaign here. It's not much, but it's 50%, 80 bucks for 50% we'll have to do. You'll be honest, this argument got too boring. No, you're good. You're good. It's no longer entertaining. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Totally valid to say, you know what? I'm good.
Support.
Don't take over. Ghouls are a very touchy subject when it comes to how they survive. Can't remember. I don't think they eat. I just kind of assumed they didn't need to. Because we don't see them eat. Well, they like, you know, they attack people, but I don't think that's because they want to eat them. I think they just do that. You gotta be kidding me. That was a lot of ops I spent on that. That was a lot of ops and I didn't get it. I had like a high 80% chance to succeed. Cooldown period. I can work on cooldown period. I like the sound of just cooldown period. Okay, actually we hadn't yet got Marine Company barracks. Wait, I was in charge of this? I forgot I was researching this. Fall of Empires. What do I want to get? This is interesting. I don't... we're gonna do probably a rival. We're gonna do a rival secure. Ooh, no. Mission to Venus? Let's do mission to Venus. Actually, I'll do this. Make sure I'm the big one doing all the work here. Because then I can select mission to Mercury and we can start going to Mercury. Because I would like to go to Mercury, in fact. Alright, fine. Do this. Do this. Are they just dumping all their research? They might just be dumping all their research into it. Alright. 22% occupied. US Army is dying. I'm gonna let the US be in there. They'll just do their own thing. Because I think these guys, I don't know if these armies are helping right now. I don't know if these armies are helping or what. I still don't understand. I think it's like the more armies you have, the greater chance it says to occupy, right? But if I go like and hover over these guys, it's just, what do you call it? Okay, well now, I don't understand. All right, now let's cancel operation. Cooler climates than the ghouls require less water. It depends on the problem. Oh, okay. We see feral ghouls eating bodies in idle animation, so they do want to eat. I imagine they do it maybe for fun, but not because they have to, right? Say leftover urges from the human brain. I could see that. I could definitely see that. All right, don't fail your coup this time. Don't fail to coup. All right.
Time for some new leadership.
All right, John Legion. I want you making me popular here. Just make sure this coup goes through.
Sway the public.
Make sure this coup goes through. And then you are going to go keep advising down here. Where is it? Advise. Keep advising right here.
Offering assistance.
And then you are also going to advise. You're going to be right here.
Making our
Actually,
case.
I'm going to have this guy advise specifically in Central Asian Union because those are the armies currently fighting. I think the kid sitting in a fridge for 200 years with nothing is really pushing it. Was he actually in there for 200 years? I know they said he was, but like I always thought they were being like I always thought they were just being like hyperbolic. I didn't think he was actually just in the fridge for 200 years. Or was he supposed to have been in the fridge for legitimately 200 years? Because yeah, that would be, I don't know how he wouldn't go feral just from the
Standing by.
just pure being in solitary confinement for that long. He was in there pre-bomb. Oh, that's not good. Stop. They keep taking my things. They keep taking my things and I don't know how to stop it.
With us.
The final frontier proved a bit underwhelming. No?
All right.
Veni Vidi Vici is great.
We are
Also,
launching all the
I used it at
probes.
triple market rate in
And then did I get it? I did not. And that's very expensive, so we're going to stop doing that. We're going to do this.
New regime is in place.
Coup in Iran. Okay. I figured I wasn't going to get executive power, but it's nice to at least have it open. Alright, wait.
They hold no sway in their minds.
Oh, that's because they're moving through the region. I was about to say, like, why? Why are they occupying the region? No, I want them to move through it. Gain Poland. Unfortunately, Poland has become one with the EU. They are now contained entirely within the EU, so I'd have to take the entirety of the EU, which I can't really do right now. I will later, though. I think it'd be pretty easy. It's either pure speculation, but if they can feed off your radiation, that's probably possible. I mean, I could see it. I could see it being like, oh, they live off the pure radiation, right? Alright, you're at 82. I'm gonna let this guy regroup for one more, gonna let him regroup and heal for one more turn, and then I'm gonna put him back in. The US is at... They're at 6. We're both at 60%. These guys are also at, like, 70%. With hunger becoming more left over from human needs, same with drinking water, just they feel the need for thirst even though they don't actually need it. I could see that.
My mission.
Alright, I want you to take this point here.
Taking control.
Boreas, I want you to go and advise in Kazakhstan because they're currently fighting. Cow, I'm gonna have you go get right there. Seawolf, you're gonna stay. I'm gonna have you go advise. I don't know if they like heal faster if I'm advising in their territory, but I'm going to do it regardless. And then this guy is going to go and we already have 2 people getting control point. I'll just have this guy do a public campaign. It's not much, but it might get my rep up a little bit. Really screws with the plot of Fallout 1 if they don't really need it, which makes it a lot less impractical. Okay. It might be that they feel like they need it even if they biologic, because like it might be that a non-pharaoh ghoul still has more of like their human, I don't know if thoughts are right, like more humans. I don't know if like thoughts or psychology is the right word, but they have more human. They have a greater amount of like human urges, so they feel like, oh, I guess I lost my guy. I guess I lost my guy on the inside. So they are more so they like feel they have to have it even if they biologically don't, while feral ghouls don't have that because they're feral, so then they just don't worry about that. So there's kind of a difference. Okay. Like we're going up just by like 1% each time? I don't we immediately lost a point to the initiative. How did you fail? It's like, if I hadn't already been surveying the hell out of this guy and knowing that he's not a traitor, I would think he's a traitor because he's so damn bad at his job. Good. Ooh. Okay. I have an armor division. Can I send you to here? All right, I'm gonna go to you. How did they get executive control? That boggles my mind. How did they get... I don't understand. Okay. Go to this guy. We are going to purge. We are going to purge the security apparatus. Actually, screw it. Let's just coup again. We're just gonna do another coup. Another coup is way easier for me. Another coup d'etat is actually just easier for me. It's easier and it's genuinely faster.
Ready for orders.
We're just gonna coup, and I might even start with executive control this time, given how much they like me.
We'll make our appeal.
I don't need to go through this whole process that we're undergoing.
Assistance.
And there we go. Like, you're a ghoul too, you can drink, sure, but do you need 100% pure water to feel good, or a ton of people just dying? Might just be like a muscle memory thing or subconscious preference. No, that's what I'm saying, is like normal ghouls are like rational, so that's what, or they're rational, so they still feel like they have that need, while feral ghouls
I will help them.
don't have that because they're feral, you know? Alright, are you back up? Alright, you're back at 100% strength. You were moving back into Taiwan. Or back into China. So if I... what? Oh. That was another faction fighting. If I keep cycling them out, if I keep cycling my armies out, I should be able to take this.
Freedom and justice.
Alright. I was hoping I'd get immediate executive control. It is what it is. And we've done crisis diplomacy. Nice. Just screw Fallout 4 for asking most of these questions to be asked. It's just really inconsistent. Aww. I really like. As someone, alright, I guess as someone who may not be the biggest, like, lore guy, I really like Fallout 4. I really like Fallout 4. It's so much, it's just really fun to play. Fun game to play, just really screws with the lore. I suppose that's fair.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Can you stop being useless? All my new guys are just useless, I tell you. Useless. What does this do? Deny any association. Fully relocate. Oh, no. We can deny association for China. Crackdown will occur on this army's associated control point. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think we have to just... Alright. I guess we're committing an atrocity. Guess we're just committing an atrocity then. Alright, meanwhile, you guys... Alright. Taiwan's almost back, which is great. Central Asian Union's under 40%. Which is... Or under 50%, which is a bit rough. But it is what it is. Alright.
At your service.
You. Go. Get me... this point.
Establishing our presence.
You
At your service.
go advise Taiwan.
Offering counsel.
John Legion,
Your orders.
go I guess make them like me more. Sure.
We must persuade the
Do either of you have defended? Okay. John Doe, Jane Doe, you go defend my interests here.
securing our control.
Okay.
Where do you need me?
And just like that, we are able to hopefully get... How many armies do they have? Iran actually has another army, so I can grab this and get 2 more armies in here, which would be fantastic. Fallout 4 is a pile of garbage story-wise, but it has good mods to carry it. I feel like even aside from the mods, it's still pretty decent on its own. Alright, I'm gonna have these two just advise. Their combined terrible advising might. Actually, this guy can't even advise, so we're just gonna do another public campaign. Do another public campaign right here. Try it. Actually, try to figure out who this guy is. Try to figure out who this fella is.
On target.
Hey guys, Mr. Andes and several other robots are just sentient now because screw you. Vegas has the yes-men, which will have somewhat leeway since they're somewhat consistent. I guess it's... yeah. I guess it is kind of like, do we want to rule a cool this, or how do we want to do this?
Offering assistance.
Alright. Taiwan, permanent assignment for you.
Securing our interests.
Interest
Offering
secured.
counsel.
Permanent assignment for you. Alright. They're occupying the region again. You guys are at 91%.
I have new
For now, we're gonna wait. We are at 32% occupation. We're getting there slowly. I'm gonna grab my guy, the 25th motor rifle. I'm gonna move them up here because if you remember, they have to travel through occupied territory. They will take some damage doing that. I'm gonna grab you guys, deploy your armies, deploy down here. Yeah, this man has personality, but he's bound by code. Codsworth, that dude can just abandon his owner on a whim. Does he, though? I mean, I think it's more of he's just a companion, and that's a companion thing, but I feel like we don't see any other, like, aside from Codsworth, I don't think we see, like, anyone else who does kind of a, that sort of thing. He can just leave? He can? Does he? Interesting. So, what does this do? Approve the proposed weapon test. We get extra debris in orbit, but I get a lot of science. Yes. I'm fine with that. Reason being, increasing debris is fine since I have layered defense arrays, so everyone else can suck it. We're also going to do this because I need to get autonomous research groups. Caliphate will be done in August now as well. Yeah, so basically, the Mega EU is currently forming.
Our supporters are in place.
Alright, go right here. Can I change to be a... Alright, do that, and I want to be an ally with Taiwan. Alright, I will now attack China. I will now attack China with 2 more divisions from Iran, which are 3.8, which is better than the guys that I got from the Central Asian Union. If you go super negative affection, he just leaves you. Ada, Kilio, both robots, both have personality outside what they should. How's it going? Slip, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are just doing some Terra Invicta, and it is Terra Invicta King. Alright, we have the... Okay, yeah, so America's leaving now. I don't think I can rely on them anymore, which is a bit of a bummer. So we're going to have to get... Luckily, we did just get another army from this guy. And then when can I get... If I go to Iran, when can I become 29th of June? Okay, so pretty quickly, I can go and get to allied status. So then I can also move these guys through. So for now, I'll move these guys up to here to prep, because I need them to move as fast as possible. And then I'm going to move the Revolutionary Guard up to right here. And move these guys up to right here. Anything that has an army, I'm trying to move right now. You got news? The small one is a rooster? Nice! Very cool! That's awesome. So are they fully mature now? Yes, man, the rest of House Securidons have, like, personality modules and stuff, but they're still clearly not fully sentient, because he owns the robot company, but Fallout 4, they just introduce kind of random robots. You think both of them are roosters? You can only keep one rooster. Will they fight each other? Or is it just, like, a legal thing? Is it, like, there's a law somewhere that says you can only keep one rooster?
On my way.
I imagine they'd be territorial.
Two.
They're just aggressive. Your cousin is also getting quail, and she doesn't want to hatch them herself. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense that they would be like, hey, the hell are you? The hell are you? What do you mean, we have another rooster in here? That's not part of the deal. Instantly becomes more aggressive. She'll get one of your roosters and you'll buy more hens. So, are you going to set up, like, a whole, like, coop of them out of curiosity? Are you going to set up, like, a whole coop of them, or what are you doing with them? Why can you not advise? I guess I can't have this guy do an advise mission for whatever reason. Alright, go clear out alien life forms. How's my rep looking? Pretty good here. I guess let's go for right here so that I can just retake Syria as well.
Your orders?
She only will buy hens. They don't need a lot of space. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Flamin. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Screw Fallout 4's lore. Don't be mean to the Fallout 4 lore. Oh no. Who did I keep forgetting that I have this guy now. Investigate this guy. I just kind of want to figure out who all is in my general area. Actually, I shouldn't hit confirm. I was going to say I can have him investigate alien activity, couldn't I?
My expertise.
I will help them.
UFO crashes on Earth. Very cool. Ooh. Actually, we also just got our fourth and final army. I can't do anything until next turn. But I will be able to eventually. And actually, I guess I need to join the war from Saudi Arabia's end as well. They keep taking my stuff. They keep taking my stuff. Have them sitting on your shoulder. So, like, when will they, I guess, start being, like, mean to each other? Exactly. When do you need to start worrying about? Oh, that's some BS. Okay, I'm trying to figure out who I have. I need to get Ferrocite research. I need to do, like, Ferrocite type research because this is absurd. This is very much a, what do you call it? Very much a servants are making moves. Very much a servants are making moves on me, and I don't like it. I need to get the Caliphate, though. Then we're gonna dump it all into doing a bunch of alien researches. They'll start this week. You have to get them separated because they get fierce really fast. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I hope they won't be too rough immediately. Declare war on China and the China-Taiwan war. All right, and you guys are gonna move to Beijing. Oh, right. I need to have them become allies with the Central Asian Union. Can you not? Why can you not confirm? What?
The LZ is secure.
I don't know if I'm misunderstanding a game mechanic or if the game is just like broken is the problem. I don't know if there's a mechanic here I'm not understanding as to why I can't become an ally with Iran. Because I don't have the influence. I see. That was all right. I understand the mechanic is that it costs money to do that, and I don't yet have that influence. My bad. They are now 4 weeks old. That's actually crazy to me that they already mature at 4 weeks old. I don't know. I guess I just thought it would be. I thought it'd be a little bit longer. Given that, you know, they're. I guess the idea of just something reaching maturity in 4 weeks is insane. It's kind of insane to me. You are gonna be on. Like, why? Oh. It cost. No, it cost influence to advise. I did not realize it cost influence to advise. Okay, that explains why I've just burned through my influence, actually. That absolutely explains why I've just burned through it all.
Gear up.
Because I've just been spending like 30 per turn and I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, in that case, just increase my rep here. And then you have a purge. I'm gonna have you go purge. It's not a good purge though. No, not Syria. Why are you trying to purge Syria? Purge in Iran. Oh, I already have. That's right. I have all the points in Iran. They have. We are actually struggling for influence right now, aren't we? That's not good. They're now 4 weeks old. Okay, cool. Diamond Dog is all right. I guess you just go assault alien assets.
Going in hot.
Anyone else is kind of, you know, we're kind of just all over the place right now. I did not realize I was burning like 50 influence per round. That's actually quite bad. All right, go here. Go to ally with Iran. Confirm. Okay. Next, Iran Revolutionary Guard is going to deploy armies over here. All right, we're going to deploy. Okay, yeah, we have to 84 days. Jeez. Can I ally? Oh, wait, that's right. I need to purge Mongolia. All right, let's see if I can ally Iran with Russia. For now, I can at least move the Revolutionary Guard to right here. Yeah, going all the way, spending 80 days walking through here is going to get me killed. That is going to get me killed. All right, let's continue. Enemy depot seized. Oh, let's see. Repair 20% of its damage strength. That is really okay. Six core. We're gonna do that. Get them back up to 100. I need these guys. I basically need them up at their current strength as long as possible.
Public opinion is moving in
I
our
need them there
direction.
as long as possible. And Saudi Arabia. Crap. I don't have. Oh, geez, I might lose Saudi Arabia. That is
Secure.
going to make things difficult, to say the least.
By the numbers.
Oh, everything is just falling. Everything is falling apart right now. Everything is falling apart. How are we doing occupation-wise? We keep losing points in Iran. All right, 43%. We're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway there. All right. I have a decent amount of influence now, which is good. So I'm gonna go to Iran, see if they want to become friends with Russia, who is under control of the academy. So go right here. Why are you not letting me do this? Can I not do this now?
Standing by for
I'm going insane. I'm going insane. All right. Purge Mongolia.
terminating
Get
the
me
opposition.
Mongolia. And then I'm going to grab you. And I want you to do a crackdown here. Oh, it's actually based on investigation.
What's
You have
that?
decent...
Ready to go.
You have 8... This guy has 8 investigation. If I wanted to do a crackdown. Boreas has 8. Jeez, I just have nobody with investigation skill right now, which is kind of a problem.
Where do you need me?
Alright, I'm going to have you advise right here.
I will help them.
I know it costs 10. I think it's worth it because I want Taiwan to be doing a lot of the Taiwanese army to be doing really good. This guy's healing. How are the rest of the armies looking? 80, 88. I wonder if America's going to come back at all. I would hope so. I would hope so. I don't know why it's saying America is the one who is occupied by the US, since I have done most of the occupying. Okay, you... Alright, can I even... Yeah, they're breaking through my control points that I have these protections on. They're just basically looking at them and saying, nuh-uh. They're just looking at me and saying,
Standing by.
nuh-uh. Alright, increase my rep there.
Sway the public.
John Legion, increase my rep here.
Standing by.
Trying to get a good relation, so
Ready for my mission.
if I need to, it might be easier to just go and recoup and then just hope that when I recoup I get executive authority. And you are going to go right here, public campaign. Do that.
Making our case.
All right.
Offering support.
Nice.
Securing our interests.
We've defended mission, which is good. How are we up here? 43. It hasn't switched off 43 for a while now. Hasn't switched off 43 for a bit. Is it like every turn there's a chance? Is it every turn there's a chance for it to occupy? Every day?
Come to our side.
I think it's like every day. It's, if I go right here, I think it's every day I have a 1 in 3 chance to increase occupation by 1%, essentially. I think that's what it's saying. All right, click on you, go right here. We're gonna go and... Does Russia want to be our friend? They do not. Okay. That's annoying. What about... Oh, I have to wait for this purge mission to finish. Alright, finish this purge mission. And...
We've removed some threats.
Alright. Mongolia. Does Mongolia want to be our friend? Because I can technically move through here, I think, with Mongolia. Mongolia wants to be our friend. Confirm. Okay. Grab the revolutionary armies here. Deploy them to right here. 50 days of movements. Oh, that is bad. Okay, well, they need to get there. They need to get there. So I guess... Well, actually, hold on. So, not you. You go here. You should be able to go through Russia. So this guy can get there a fair bit quicker because he can go through Russia. And then the other guy has to go through all of China. Okay. Well, hopefully they don't take too much damage as they work their way over there. And reinforcements are on their way at least. Yeah, so Russia just isn't going to want to, like, become my friend because they're under someone else's control. How are we doing? Are we up to 50% yet? 45%. So that entire round of 14 days, our 1 in 3 chance only happened twice. So from what I can tell is so theoretically, I should be getting about 5% per phase, and that is just not happening for whatever reason. That is just not happening. United States, how many armies do you have? I mean, you have armies. You could... You have this army in Seoul. You have these guys. Yeah, I need... Wait, US has... When did US get into the robotics age? That is a problem. The US being in the robotics age is actually kind of a major problem for me. It's actually kind of really bad. Oh, I will say, I do have a reason to not want a coup. Reason being, if I coup, then I lose control of the armies for a round, and they might start leaving, which would be bad. Alright, going to advise right here.
Offering counsel.
Jane Doe. Not really much you can do here, is there? Not really. I guess you give me a defend interest in Iraq, so that way I can make sure I have this corridor open. And then... Okay, so I can get Saudi Arabia. Actually, I need to get Saudi Arabia in the war, don't I? I need to save up the influence and then do that. Okay. You keep increasing my public opinion.
Making our
You...
Ready for order.
If you do a crackdown here, 3%. If you do just a purge, 9%. If I give you a bunch of influence, up to 20%. Oh, but I can't give you a bunch of influence because I have none. That's
At your
right.
service.
If you try to purge here, all right, we're gonna wait for next round and then we go for the purge. In the meantime, let's just have you go investigate alien activity, and you investigate. And you can go, for now, let's just survey. I kind of want to survey, these guys and see what's going on.
Initiating surveillance.
Okay. And confirm. Alright, Central Asian Union is occupied. I guess it's whoever has done the most occupation, it's fine.
It would see.
Alright, offering support, very cool.
Protecting our interests.
Very cool.
Initiating
Very
recon.
cool. So we need to have Saudi Arabia needs to become allied with Iraq and Iran.
The needle.
Both of them, so I can move my units through there. And then if I do that, I get another 2 armies in to help me. How are my armies looking, though? 61. Ooh, 48. Okay, the 48. The 48 needs to move back to Mongolia. You are at what? You're at 60. Oh, actually, some of them are moving. We have the other one moving in, and we have the 61. These guys, meanwhile, are going to get there in 13th. Oh, well, they'll get into this region in July. It's going to take them a little bit longer to... Well, don't occupy the region. So the next region they'll get to in the 2nd. You're in the morning when you get up and go to their cage, they start hopping around when they see you. Oh, that's so cute! Yeah, birds are pretty smart. I think that makes them scarier, but they are pretty smart and able to go and be like, oh, hey, I see person, I like person, I want person to be my friend. Or like, I want person to help me, essentially. So they are smart enough to do that. It's then just the, everything else about them being horrible hell spawns that it makes them a bit difficult to deal with. Can I not set?
Time to make our move.
Why are...
What's the up?
Oh, I'm technically on Crackdown, so I don't have the control point, do I? Crap. Okay. Let's increase my rep in Saudi Arabia because I do not want to lose that. That's a bit annoying. Hopefully it ends soon. You don't know if they recognize you. I'm sure they do. Birds are pretty smart. They're pretty good at like recognizing like a person. They're pretty good at being like, oh, hey, this is that person I saw that one time. I should like, you know, be nice or like be happy when I see them, you know?
My expertise.
What's the
You've only ever seen two people, so you're not sure they can distinguish you from someone else. I bet they can. Birds also, I think they, if I remember correctly, they use their scent to smell a good bit. So they might not like visually be able to tell you apart, but I'm sure they can like look at you or they can smell you and be like, okay, this is this person, you know? All right.
Offering assistance.
So yeah, these guys are moving in. So we have two armies getting over here to send more back up in this direction.
person of interest surveilled?
And then Project Exodus, I don't care about. This guy is going to be in there in the second. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close.
Is increasingly with us.
All right. Meanwhile, you are... When does this? 15th of August. Jeez. That is a long time to get what I need. It's a long time.
By the numbers.
Yeah, being able to move through Russia would be super nice for me. But they're not wanting to break any alliances, but they're not wanting to get more. Initiative is being the worst again. Luckily, they don't control any of the armies, so that's good. I don't think they do. I hope they... Although they might. Crap. Alright, you. Purge. Get them out of my damn country. You are terrible. Who... Okay. Go to this guy. Go to this guy. Let's get... I've got espionage things, right? We've got Kaiser Securities. Give him Kaiser Securities. Give him the Cobalt Surveillance. Give him... Cyprus Holdings. Let's go to here. Let's go to orgs. Southern Sword. He doesn't have the government trait. I can gain the government trait, though, which I think I might. If I go to the org marketplace in the meantime, though, anything... Industries gives me a +1, which is great. So the minerals is cool, but I don't want that right now. Alright, gonna go grab this guy, put it on him. Unassigned orgs. Nothing else I can put on him at the moment. I give him this just for the extra bit of that. Southern Sword is a +2, and then Semiconductor. I definitely want to get this. So we're going to save up our influence to grab this guy. Should be able to grab him at the end of next phase. Which means I need 1 admin. And then remove loss averse. Gain security, and then I'm going to put another 1 point into espionage. This should be good. This should be good. Alright, so. You, 14 espionage. Urge. Alright, 50-50, I guess. 50-50, I guess. So we're gonna have to hope that that works. The Diamond Dog is down here. Can't set anything for me, so I'm just gonna have him go. Alright, there's nobody left down here, so we're fine. We're stable. These guys just keep breaking through my... I guess I need to do things to make them have a harder time breaking through all of my things, because they're just easily breaking through my stuff. Oh, they might try and... Ooh, actually, I need to put a defend interest on China. I need to get a defend interest on China. For now, let's have you look at... let's see. Look at this unknown in China. You're probably going to try and get a point. Boreas, assault an alien asset. Jane Doe. You assault an alien asset. You go increase my rep in China. And then Seawolf, I want you to go assault an alien assets in Central African Republic. Oh, this is all going to hell. This is all going to hell. Logistics bottleneck. So we succeed. We only take 10% damage. We get an atrocity. Can't afford to do this. Take 30% damage. 6 army corps is the... Yeah, alright. We're gonna have to try and plunder supplies. Crap, that's really bad. Alright. 6 army corps is gonna have to hold on until I get my reinforcements. Revolutionary Guard will be there on the 10th. Okay, so once I get the Revolutionary Guard in here, then I will go and bring Taiwan out of there. So right now we're at almost 50% occupation. They just take executive control? No, they crack down on it. I guess they just have really good, a really good guy. The initiative has one dude who has like insane crackdown ability. All right, we have the Caliphate. Very cool. A little bit late, but I suppose it's there. Are you establishing super states? I'm trying, Maple. I'm trying. I'm trying to do the thing where you go and take over China as Taiwan. And it's not going great for me. It's not going great. Because pretty much everything I'm trying to do, or because Taiwan on its own isn't able to do it, so I'm trying to get there by taking control, by calling in the rest of my allies. The problem is, the rest of my allies are, not happy. Actually, I didn't even think about calling in my allies earlier. I should have done it earlier.
Speculate about where these.
I should have done it earlier, and then put all my guys on the border. And then once I was on the border, then I have everyone going at once instead of like throwing in a couple armies at a time, because now we are struggling hard. Also, did they seriously get... Okay. So I got these back. Succeeded on the purge, thank goodness. 80, 59. I'm gonna move the 80 in. But it's going, Maple. How are you doing? What are you up to? What are you up to? Yeah, literally just all of these guys are dying. All of these guys are dying right now, but there's nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. Alright, you defend interest in China.
Securing our
And
interests.
you defend interests in Central Asian Union.
Protecting our interests.
You are gonna go set national policy in Saudi Arabia, and then I can get Saudi Arabian troops in here. Working on some Space Marines, nice. And by the way, I believe you're Carrot on Discord, correct? That was a super cool painting. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that you painted them in the colors I like. That was very cool of you. What other Space Marines are you working on, out of curiosity? Okay. What can I do? All right, go Central Asian Union. Yep, get
I will
more
tell our
there.
story.
So if I go to priorities, gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put the rest into military. Try and get my mil tech up. Yep, the Knights of Byzantium. Is that a custom group, or is that an actual? I don't think I've heard of them before. Are they a custom one, or are they like an established one in lore? Sounds cool though. Sounds very cool.
Make our appeal.
All right. I can now go and get Saudi Arabia involved in the war. Just what I desperately need.
Securing our control.
All right. I'm gonna go to Taiwan. Gonna go and have them ally with Mongolia. And are you guys allied with Mongolia? I would assume so. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna
Securing our
grab. Where is it? Let's see. Yeah, these are the first Army Corps. These guys are fine. They're an Iron Hand successor chapter. Oh, cool. Very cool. Oh, actually, we need to swap to doing this, because I want to make sure I get Ferricites as soon as possible. So, if they're a successor chapter, what exactly... Successor chapter means they're like related? Because they... Wait, Iron Hands I thought were loyalists, so why would they have a successor chapter? What are they succeeding? I'm a little behind on the lore, I do apologize. And at least we have a lot of boost. We also have a lot of funding. I put a lot of stuff into funding, admittedly. in China so that I can actually get a lot of money out of it.
Public opinion is moving in our
Which is going pretty well. Logistics bottleneck. I don't know what the chance of this happening is. But this keeps happening, and I keep getting a ton of like my guys keep getting really damaged because I keep hitting these logistic bottlenecks. We're gonna declare war on China and join Taiwan. And then I want you to move player armies in the Beijing region. Okay, so Saudi Arabia is allied with Russia, so they can actually move there faster. That's good. They use the same gene seed. The Codex as a Space Marine chapter can only have 1,000 dudes. Oh. Oh, so are successor chapters just new chapters they make so that they don't go over the, they don't go over that limit? Taiwan does have an army. Taiwan has a single army. I mean, I'm assuming... I do have a question. I mean, I'm assuming Dictator,
remains operational.
as long as I occupy this, it works, right? Or does it have to be specifically Taiwan occupying it? Because if it's specifically Taiwan, that's a bit of a problem, because their single army cannot take this province by their own. They just die. They just cease to be. Crap. It's... Stop taking my stuff. Actually, no, take my stuff. It's fine. I'll just coup. I'll just do a coup. We're gonna go and grab Boreas. We're just gonna do it. It's easier at this point to coup than try to like manually take it back. Should work as long as Taiwan has an army. Things may have changed in the newest patch. I hope it should. You're not big on Space Marines? Something like that? That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense, because it's like you have... If you have all these guys, but it's like, actually, you can't have all these guys, I imagine people would start looking for loopholes to be like, actually, we are not breaking the rules. We are well within the rules. Just don't look too closely at it, you know? All right, I want you assaulting an alien asset.
Reporting in.
You do kill team? What is kill team out of curiosity? That's, you guys have told me about that before, but I've since forgotten. Could you guys refresh me on that
In
one?
our interests.
Standing by.
And then Seawolf, Diamond Dogs, you can just assault down here. You are gonna go and improve my rep here.
I will tell our story.
You have the box at home? The box at home. So your faction loyalty is nothing? Okay, I see. I think that's fine. I think I think it's kind of cool to have faction loyalty as an idea, but also, like, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is.
Securing our interests.
The pre-order still in the shrink wrap. Oh, for kill team. I thought you were saying box, like you have me at home, and it's just a worse version of me. All right, luckily it looks like the Revolutionary Guard is still here because I guess they're technically already in the war and they can't leave yet because they don't have the executive authority to. So that works for me. Well, actually, no, they don't. Did I get? I don't remember how I got these armies.
Are in charge.
All right. So hoping I'd roll executive authority, but it is what it is.
We've moved the needle.
And critical success, nice. Kill team is a COD match, and it's 40k is battlefield. Oh, okay. You have no idea. You want to get your brother to play with you? It sounds cool. So is it kind of like how 40k is like a really big war game with like a lot of different things going on? Kill team is like a bit smaller scale. That's kind of what it sounds like. All right, what do we got over here? Nice, very cool. If I go right here, we have Taiwan is at, yeah, the problem is Taiwan is super low because they got hit with an event that just dropped their health by 40%, which is kind of bad. You don't do 40k regular battles because you just like to paint them. I personally think that is valid. I think it's valid to just look at something and be like, I just want to paint. I'm gonna try killing this lady. Because I don't like that she's in my territory doing things. John, okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have
Acknowledge.
you go here, get me the control point.
Establishing control.
I'm gonna have
For orders.
you just go fight an asset. Once we just flip China, this will become a lot easier for me.
Your orders.
Okay, who is currently fighting the most right here? It is Iran, Central Asian Union. Okay, I'm gonna have you go advise the Central Asian Union for this
I
turn.
will help them. Standing by.
Have you considered a 3D printer? Found it, level up the things you could do. How easy is it to, like, I guess, do a 3D print? Because I feel like oh, wait, that was the wrong guy. Jane Doe, I actually want you here.
Going in hot.
Sorry, Boreas is the one I want advising these dudes.
Heading to the
And then Jean Legion is, I guess, just increase my rep. Increase my rep in here.
We must persuade the people.
Down to level, it's very easy. Really? I would have thought, like, official stuff would have been kind of hard to, like, I guess, grab, you know? Yeah, we keep getting these. Is there a way to reduce the chances of having this logistics bottleneck occur? Because it keeps happening. It's like, if it wasn't for these events, I probably wouldn't be struggling as much. But because these events keep happening, I keep having really, negative effects. Alright, we're up to 63% though. There are designers that make pre-supported models, just have to put in the software and transfer the files to the computer. You can transfer 3D prints of cool stuff, even lowers... Really? That's kind of crazy. I was thinking, because the place I work actually is a 3D printer that we can use, so I was thinking it might be kind of fun to do something like that. Might be fun to do something like that and just use them for my own nefarious deeds. The 4th armored is at 100% health. I'll do this, I guess, because they're at 100% health, so I wouldn't get anything out of it.
Direction complete.
Oh, I did policy direction, not advise. I did the wrong thing on this guy. Whoops. Sporting models yourself is actually hard. Only difference to building models from spheres is that you're working with toxic chemicals and you do very basic protection from the uncured resin. Okay.
The LZ is
So is it just kind of gloves, or are there like basically special things I have to do? All right, 70%. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there, and then once we have that, we should win the war, flip China to be a democracy, full democracy, and then things get really good for us. And the cleaning up of uncured resin is annoying. Is it like, do you sand it, or how do you clean that up exactly? Because my first thought is that you would just like sand that, but sanding that sounds like it would be a little not good for one's health, you know? All right, I'm gonna go and we're gonna have this guy advise Saudi Arabia. Advise Saudi Arabia to give them the bonus to Miltech. Wait, Saudi Arabia has a really good wait. Why? When did Saudi Arabia get such a good military? I mean, I guess I have been investing into... I didn't realize they were... I mean, I guess I have just been investing into it pretty much this whole time, haven't I? Dang, okay. I'll take it. Gloves don't breathe in the isopropyl or alcohol. Gloves and don't breathe in isopropyl alcohol, you'll get dizzy. The uncultured resin will still be liquid on the outside of the printed model, so you use a toothbrush and isopropyl alcohol. Use gloves because the resin is alkaline and will irritate the skin.
Standing by.
Okay. That makes sense. You wouldn't want to... I guess you wouldn't want to, like, irritate the skin or anything, because then it's like, oh, well. Now I have, like, all this nasty stuff all over me. I'm gonna have you go... Increase my rep in Saudi Arabia.
We'll make our appeal.
I'm gonna do a... I'm gonna just do a coup. I'm gonna be doing a coup, but it'll... I guess I'll be coupping myself, but not really, because I'll just do a coup to get rid of their, control of this control point.
making our case.
Alright, let's confirm. There are washing stations where you have a huge vat of alcohol with like a little propeller. Oh, okay. That is a terrible smell. I imagine it wouldn't be great. Yeah, I imagine that would not be a great smell. Because you would just be like, it would just be gross. I would not do well with that smell. I can assure you of that. Alright, alright. I'm gonna move the Revolutionary Guard Corps back to here. Armored Division. Move the motorized rifle back. Ooh, the motorized rifle might not make it. First Army Corps, I'm gonna move out of here as well. I'm gonna go right here. 48. All right, move the 80. Can move the 83% back down here. Taiwan is at 40. I'm gonna try and get Taiwan to like 60%. I think I'm gonna have most of my guys stay in Saudi Arabia though, because they have probably the best army for me right now. Oh, definitely get construction module. Definitely get construction module. Are you Canadian? The names are just ironic. You prefer the manual method, but if you want to print a lot, the washing station makes sense. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Just because I imagine you can get it to go so much faster, so that'd be the way to do it. All right, and Iran. You know what? You can keep doing that. I'll just coup you again. It's not hard to do a coup. It's like the one thing I'm actually good at. Okay, most of my probes have gone out. Nothing to be done but ride it out. Okay, how are we doing down here? We're actually going to put some into Unity here. Because we're not as popular in Taiwan as I'd like to be. And people might try to steal that from us. You don't ever have to be Canadian, have a crippling addiction to maple syrup. No, but I imagine it probably helps. I imagine it probably helps with the whole ordeal. No, I'm not a very big maple syrup fan. I'm not a big syrup fan in general. I think it's just a little too sticky for me. All right, Ferrocite liability theory. Done. Awesome. Love that. Let's get... We have a lot of things here we can grab. Ampliton drive, E-beam, Resistojet, mobile science lab, supply depot, maintenance procedures. Let's get... Oh, space tugs. How have I not gotten space tugs yet? Had maple syrup from the tree and condenser. Ooh, had pure maple syrup on homemade pancakes. I have not. I always just get the stuff from the store, which isn't very good. It's not, admittedly, it's not very good. So I'm not getting the good stuff, which is a bit of a bummer. But I hope one day I will. I hope one day I can. All right, how are we doing? The Iran's almost dead here. Okay, no, they're just moving out still. They're moving out. Are all 4 of these guys leaving? No, some of them are going in as well. We're at 80%. Once I get to 90, I should be able to send in Taiwan. So I think one more round waiting here, and then we can send in Taiwan. Boreas is... Oh, I don't have enough... Oh, I'm over my limits. How am I over my... I'm not even over it by that much. Alright, I guess we're leaving Yemen. Abandon nation. Alright. And... Yeah. I have to abandon the... Oh, I can abandon Azerbaijan as well. I'm not even over my limit by that much. I'm kind of surprised that it's only now starting to cause problems to my influence. Oh, I probably forgot to abandon somewhere and then it ticked me over too far. It's likely what happened. Oh, we're so close. You have prepaid postage boxes and res that is about to expire, so you're considering ordering more egg? Do it. One day you'll tap maple syrup when your sugar maples decide to sprout. They're gonna do it. I believe in you. I believe that they'll sprout one day. Maybe not today, but in the future for sure. Although I'm trying to think. I will say I have not had maple directly from the tap. I have had honeysuckle, like directly from the... I don't know if it's a I don't know what the plant is, if it's literally just called a honeysuckle plant, but I have had honeysuckle directly from the plant, and that is very good. That is also very good.
Going in hot.
So that is my sort of mini claim to fame, if you will.
We'll make our appeal.
That's like 1 hour to the nearest post. Really? Dang. That is a long time. You didn't order the burbs yet, and they are out? Oh, so you're gonna have to order more burbs. I see. Go to this guy. Didn't I want to get somebody on this dude? SGI I like. I do like SG. Actually, I'm definitely getting SGI. Probably not for this guy, though. Well, I could. He's got the things I want for it. I originally wanted to get him Hanson Private Investigation, located in Chicago. I'm going to wait till I get influence. I'm going to get Hadrian Private Investigation, because that's actually incredibly good for this guy. The American Mafia is also quite funny to just be like, oh, the American Mafia. Ooh, we are going to grab Template Institute as well. Grab Template Institute. I need that. And then I'm not seeing anything that gives me admin right now, but that's okay. Except you have anything you need everything except for egg. So do you like raise them, like, do you get them as chicks or do you like hatch the egg as well? Oh, I forgot my point. Crap, people might move into Taiwan. Really want to make sure no one moves into Taiwan. That would be very bad for me. 84. Okay. So that guy's moved. These guys are moving. What are we at? 81%. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close if we get this or not. Gonna have to go to, where is it? The 45. Move the 45% over here. Pure maple syrup is too generic store brand syrup, as Wagyu steak is to hamburger helper. Hamburger helper mentioned, what the hell is actual good food? Okay, so what you're saying is I've been having the hamburger. Okay, that is actually a very apt comparison because I hate hamburger helper. So in other words, that would explain why I don't like my normal, that explains why I don't like store-bought syrup, because it's just that bad.
Destroyed.
Sometimes the year you can't leave your home, but hey. Is it because of like weather for you? That is crazy to hear for me. Because like for me, what do you call it? Like we have like storms and stuff sometimes, but I've never had it where it was like, oh, okay, you just cannot go and leave your entire house at all because like snow or something is too big. I'm actually gonna set that as a favorite. Getting the automated stuff set up was really good, I think. We are gonna be hunting aliens, Derp. We are gonna be hunting aliens. Probably. Alright. Iran is gonna steal an army from me. That's fine. I will just coup them again. I can, in fact, keep doing coups. Want to order fully grown hens and pick them up, but you're hesitating ordering. Eggs can be safely spent via post. Chicks, not so much. That makes sense, because I guess as long as you keep them, like, climate controlled, they should be okay. As long as they're like, I guess, kept in the correct climate. Alright, I'm gonna let another turnover here of these guys doing their thing. And we're gonna go to Boreas. Oh. I guess I thought we had ended the round. That was my bad. What are we at? We have 85% occupation. Okay. I need to go for Boreas here. I need to make sure he's still advising in Saudi Arabia because that's going to help me a lot.
Offering support.
And then I'm going to have Jane Doe go. I'm going to have you do a defend interest in Taiwan because I do not want to lose that.
I'm here.
Near one of the coldest major cities in Canada. Oh, so it really is. Each coup... Wait, what? I did not know that, Dictator. I did not know every time you do a coup, it massively hurts the economy. I did not know that. So what you're saying is... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can do a coup to get my stuff made, and then I can work on the other bits later. It'll be fine. Probably. Like, how bad can a dozen coups be? You know what I mean? You have to keep that room temperature. If they get too hot, they start incubating. Oh, because the hen will be like, oh, it's time to, it's time to hatch. It is hatching time. That makes sense.
I will try to sway the public.
Lining up all the civil servants against the wall does seem to affect the GDP for some reason. Okay, when you put it that way, I can maybe see why that would be the case. When you phrase it that way, I start to understand a little. Who are you stealing from? This guy, let's have you go and actually investigate this person. Have you... Oh wait, no, you're not my... Do you have Steel Project? I go to you. You have Steel Project. You have like actual good stuff. I'm gonna have you steal this whatever project they're working on. You are gonna go and just assault an alien asset. Okay, I suppose that is true. Lining up all the civil servants against a wall and just starting to start blasting does in fact maybe not have great returns for the economy. All right. Heavy fission reactor array. Yes, because I want to start using these. And continue. All right, what are we at? 90% occupied. Nano factory? Wait, hold on. That's really good. $90 per month? Considering my monthly income is... I could just get a bunch of nano factories. Okay, we're gonna steal nano factories. That's actually fantastic. Cool. We're gonna grab Taiwan's army here. I think they're at, what are they at? 65%. What are we at right here? All right, I'll wait till either 95 or I get to 80% health, and then I'll move them in. Yeah, so we've got these guys just kind of all resting over here. Admittedly, we are gonna be taking damage. Yeah, dang it. Project Exodus is just beating... I sent out probes the second I could get them, but I guess because I, what do you call it? I guess because I have the... I can do words. I guess because I have I didn't have space tugs, I was just moving way slower and I got there way after everyone else. Arrival security. Our space future. All right, next global research, I'm going to participate in it, and I'm going to try to,
By the numbers.
I'm going to try to take control of it so that I can move towards getting mission to Mercury. Because for mission to Mercury, I could do very good things. Nano factories at Mercury, that's what we're going to be doing. Since they have so much I would just have so much solar power, I can just place a bunch of them, and it's fine. All right, commercial rocket. I don't care about commercial rocket companies. Counterinsurgency operations. Space Force basic training. Railgun batteries. Let's do... I don't know which of these to do, actually. I think we do both, because I think my layer defense arrays used both of those to get the bonuses. All right, they're at, what are you, 92% occupied? All right. How much health are these guys at? 73, 63, 70. How much health are all these guys at? All right, everyone above 50% is going to get thrown in here. Because I just need one more push. I just need one more push, and I think I can occupy Beijing. And then, just to be clear, I only have to occupy Beijing, right? I don't have to occupy, like, other provinces. Because if I have to occupy other provinces, that is going to be a problem. That is going to be, just not doable, actually. Well, then again, I'm guessing other provinces are probably a lot easier to occupy than Beijing. Well, maybe not. I mean, this guy, 25 million, 11 million. Yeah, might not be as, easy. And, alright, Mongolia is fine. You guys are fine. Caliphate is fine. Okay. I do have the Caliphate research. I want to start making the Caliphate. Railgun batteries complete in January. I think I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna change this project. I'm gonna change it to, where is it? Not administration node. Institutional bastions? I do like this. But what I want is... I have one that gives me another 40 technology points, or 40 capacity, global command structure. I'm gonna select that. I'm gonna do this. So that way I can actually start expanding and getting the Caliphate, because right now I'm just abandoning all of this, which is bad. John Legion is, investigating alien activity. Boreas is going to keep advising in Saudi Arabia. Jane Doe is going to... any other alien activity? It's just the one. Are you just a sole alien asset in the Congo? You are going to go increase my rep here. Try to just manually increase my rep here so I can get the academy out. I don't want to have to coup them, but I might just have to coup. I might have to just do a little bit of a coup. Just a fun little coup, you know? Just a fun little thing to throw them off my trail. And then I want to steal a project from this lady again, because she had a couple projects I could steal. Alright. Cool. And yep, so all my probes are just arriving late, essentially. So this will be done pretty soon. I don't know which one of these will be done next. Hopefully they choose something that's not so expensive and it won't be as bad for me to go and actually
Data acquired.
dedicate a lot to it. Solid core fission reactor 2, Nerva drive. I think this, because we want to get Dumbo drives, if I remember correctly. We want to get Dumbo drives, and that leads to Dumbo drives. Yep. Jeez, Project Exodus is crushing it. Every base I've gotten to so far has belonged to Project Exodus. 94% occupied. We're so close. We're so close. All right. Angola. I do not care about Angola right now. I hate to say. That is not my problem.
Good guys.
Everywhere I go is just Project Exit. What is their mission control if they can afford this many things? All right, I mean, we are just saving up literally everything we have, so we can just go to Mercury. We can just go to Mercury and take literally all of it. I just need to take literally all of Mercury. All right, arrival security. Cool. That's not good. Go right here. Molecular assemblers. I'm gonna hold off. This is a 20k. I'm gonna hope that when this finishes, it goes for a much cheaper one than 20k, like a 10k or something. And that's just gonna have to be the hope. All right, 99%. We finally did it. It took all of my armies and so much cheese, but we finally did it. I'm gonna go to you. I want to see what claims are. Nation claims? Why is Saudi Arabia only have a claim on the don't we have the Caliphate? I did research the Caliphate, correct? I'm not going. Someone didn't like take the Caliphate from me literally a second before I got it, right? Caliphate must be released by Saudi Arabia. Oh, I see. Appreciate it. Might need some more mission control to take all the sites. Okay. I'm gonna start dedicating a lot of stuff in China to mission control. I'm gonna start dedicating a lot of my things to mission control.
Ready.
All right. So we go to,
Standing by for orders.
so we're gonna go to, I guess,
At your
Boreas.
service.
I'll have you set national. I'll just have you assault alien assets right here, because I don't like that.
Gear up.
John Legion can set national policy here,
Heading to the capital.
but every time you invade a primitive world in Stellaris, you actually interrupting their game of Terra Invicta. If that's the case, then I'm doing an incredibly bad job at it, because I'm kind of able to not win, per se. Not win, but, like, you know, I could definitely do better. I could definitely do better.
What's the
Actually, alright, Boreas, I'm just gonna have you do a coup. I need to get... Okay, if I go to this guy, if I try to purge here, why can I not? Because they just have so many bonuses. Alright, Terra Invicta. It's Terra Invicta. It's Terra Invicta. That's right. I have a question. If I release the Caliphate and then I annex Saudi Arabia, will the Academy get a control point in that newly formed in the Caliphate, or no? Because they have one in a place I'm annexing. Because if so, that's really bad. If not, then that's actually very helpful for me.
Going in hot.
I don't entirely know how that works, I will say.
Must persuade the people.
Alright, Seawolf is gonna go do investigate. I'm gonna investigate. Try and find some more people for me to steal stuff from. Never done that, you're not sure. I guess we'll find. I mean, we're about to find out. I guess we're about to find out.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Alright, and confirm assignments. Alright. Probe arrives. Are we gonna win this? We just need 1% occupation. Oh, finally. Finally. Okay. Continue. 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 Okay, there's a lot going on here. Republic of China. Okay, it's mine. Why do I only have one arm? So do all those armies just disappear? Did all those armies just disappear then? I guess? That's not good. That's not good if that's the case. But China, now democratic. That's actually incredibly good for me. So let's go to our priorities and let's figure out how I want to do this. So yeah, because we basically just we basically just equalized kind of everything. Our tech just skyrocketed, which I love to see. I'm gonna put 2 points into knowledge. 2 points into knowledge. Put 1 into environment. Put 2 into economy. 2 into welfare across the board. Military, I'm actually gonna stop doing military. I have a decent military right now. I need a lot in build army. Unity, I'm just gonna do this. And let's also do a little bit of funding. Okay. So our science, I think we produce the most science out of anybody now, which is fantastic. That primitive world is Earth already happened. It's fun finding soul. I don't think I've ever actually found, because I don't normally play with that, because it has to be a specific, I think it's like you have to let a specific Stellaris Empire join to get that to happen, right? Or am I misremembering?
I think I found something.
Some military is worth it to have stronger armies. I do agree with that. But I currently have only have 1 army right now. I only have 1 army, so I want to get at least 3. I think if I have 3 if I can get 3 armies with high mil tech, that then I'll start splitting it. But right now, just the one is kind of rough. Find Earth and Solaris before it reaches interstellar travel. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That's cool, though. I like that. All right, we have... All right, yeah, once this is done, okay, that's fantastic. We're now going to also go to executive protection. Going to grab that and get this guy, because I'm getting all of the alien stuff, because the aliens were kind of screwing me over. You secure New China's control points? Yep, I do. I took it in the middle of the round, so I haven't had time to yet, but we are definitely going to. I agree 100%. Well, I messed up again because I accidentally selected. I wasn't even advising. I did. Oh wait, no, I needed to. That's right. I needed to make it independent. I needed to let them be independent. I was like, oh, I've accidentally set them to make policy instead of advising. No. Skunk works for another research slot. Yeah, I think that's probably the way. I think that could also be good. All right. What can I get? Sea Dragon is in Taiwan. That's cool. So I'm gonna go to, where is it? Gonna go to this guy. Augment. I can do, if I do 2 in admin, then I can get Hadrian private. I'm gonna put Templin Institute. I'm gonna confirm that. I'm gonna grab this guy. Because this guy's just better. And then I'm gonna keep Templin in my inventory for now. Automate outpost score would be extremely helpful when you go Jovian and asteroids. Yeah, exactly. That's how I completely forgot I was going to release the Caliphate. Completely forgot that was a thing I was gonna do. All right, but yeah, we're gonna go here. Increasing unity. I'm gonna do a couple of missions here to actually. I'm gonna do a couple increased popularity missions in China just because. They don't hate me, but they don't like me as much as they could. And I want them to like me more. All right. Actually, so we can get a decent amount of the Caliphate. We can probably get all of this core area formed and then maybe start into North Africa by going over our limit. I'm not sure. All right. So John Legion, you were setting policy. You are going to do this again. You're going to release the Caliphate this time.
My way to the capital.
You are going to go and do if you do a purge here, if you do a crackdown here, do a purge. I'd like to. It just isn't worth it. In that case, I'll just have you steal. I'm just gonna have this guy keep stealing projects, actually. Actually, I'm gonna have him sabotage a project. I don't know what the servants are working on, but I don't want them to get to their win con. So I'm just gonna keep hurting them. You are gonna assault an alien life form here, because I do not want my new center of government to have an alien life form. Jane Doe, you are going to assault alien life forms in China, because I don't like that either. You are gonna go and actually increase my rep in China, because you're very good at it. And we're not bad, but we're roughly equal almost to... We're almost equal to Academy, and Servants, which I don't like. And then you are going to go down here. I want you to investigate. I'm going to keep investigating. I'm going to keep investigating her. We might be able to turn her, actually. We might be able to turn her as well. Alright, so things are a little less hectic now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to grab pretty much all these armies right here. I'm going to deploy them, like, right here. Reason being, this is about as centrally located as I can get. I would say between all my guys. And that'll be good. I completely forgot to do a lockdown. I completely forgot to do a secure interest in China. Shoot. Oh, that's very bad. If we go right here, basic unrest of 4. Ooh, I did not realize. All right, we're actually going to increase investment in Unity quite a bit. Drop some investment in knowledge. Drop some investment in knowledge. And put a lot into Unity just because right now we are not looking too good. Our unrest is high because we basically just need more cohesion. We need more cohesion. So Unity's gonna get me that, and then I'm gonna throw on a little bit in government as well, just to make sure I can maintain that full democracy stance.
That there are other souls out there.
Okay, and what did you choose for next one? Okay, 10k. Super doable. Super doable. I'm gonna throw that on. Although, ooh. Alright, I'm actually gonna do this. Okay, that's August 2032. If I do this, that's March 2032. Oh. Okay, we'll do this then. We'll be the one to dump research into this bad boy.
Know what hit them.
Yeah, we're gonna sabotage Hydra language. I am not letting them start communicating with the Hydras. That would be incredibly bad for me. And yeah, every probe I've sent so far has already been someone else's there. And then, okay, let's go. All right, let's go to Intel. Let's go to prospecting. Sort by this. Okay, 22. I have Demalda. Can I make an orbital on this guy? One site. I want to make a site here. Found a settlement. 56 to launch from Earth. 444 days. I mean, I need it. It's a lot of boost. It's not terrible though. Gonna found it. And then gonna go manage it. Actually, did I ever research the heavy fission reactor array? We're gonna get this research. I'll throw that there. Gonna get this research, and then I'll start with the heavy fission reactor arrays. So I can go to managing this guy. So go to Habs, go to this guy, and we'll just immediately throw on the settlement mining complex, which I can't afford to do because I don't have enough cost. I have to build building in space. Okay, no, I can build it in space with the remainder of my resources. Okay, do that. It's gonna be a bit rough, but I need some way to get the noble metals, and I just don't right now. I might start trading for them. We'll see. We'll see. That might be the way to do it. All right, grant independence to the Caliphate. All right, cool. Nice. Independence. Cool. Greater Caliphate unlocked. Greater Caliphate is interesting. I'm probably not going to do it anytime soon. No, I'm not attacking Cambodia. All right, pretty big. So we're going to go put you on early game 2. What do I want you to be on? I'm actually going to do a point on environment. We have a point in unity. I'm going to put 2 points in government. And then I'm going to give you... I don't really need more boost. I'm going to throw 3 points into Miltech. I'm going to throw a lot of this into Miltech. So we're mostly doing economy, welfare, and we'll put 2 into funding. It's mostly going into Miltech because I don't have a lot of armies and I'm going to need them. All right, and then we are allied, which is great. And then I get a claim. So if I click on the Caliphate now, nation claims. So I have nation claims on all of this, which is pretty. Oh, I didn't realize I had. Interesting. So I can actually. I have executive. Okay, once I get executive authority, I'll release this part of Iran to the Caliphate. Because I can't get all of Iran, but at least that way I can get part of it, which will be cool. All right, and we successfully assaulted that asset. Thank goodness. We actually spawned in an army, it looks like, which is nice. Oh, no, I think it spawned. We took an existing army and just kind of moved it over here real fast. All right. So, we're going to go get... All right, a lot going on here. First things first, John Legion is going to... If we get a policies... Okay, so I actually can't... Okay, so for the Caliphate, I can't actually join them until the 10th. So let's see where my claims are. So definitely want to get Saudi Arabia and definitely going to get Yemen in. Oman is going to be tough. UAE, I think we go for Gulf states.
Where do you need me?
They are currently abandoned, so I can just walk in and take them. Just walk in, take them. Pretty easy to do.
I'm here.
I'll give you a little bit of influence to make sure that goes through.
Getting the opposition.
That'll give me Gulf states. UAE, I'm gonna probably just coup. You know what? I'll probably end up just rebuilding all of my, if I coup d'etat you. I don't have as much, okay, I don't have as much popular support there anymore, actually. About down here. Well, I already have control of. Jordan, I can just walk in. Okay, so these guys up here, I can just walk in and take. Israel's gonna be a little bit harder to yoink. So for now, I'm gonna have Boreas just kind of go assault alien assets. Jane is also going to assault alien assets because admittedly, there are quite a few that have spawned. We haven't had a lot of Megafauna start spawning yet, but they are going to start doing so. I'm actually going to have you go, and I want to get UAE next because they're pretty... Yeah, they're pretty nice. And let's have, where is it? John? Okay, John does not actually have the defend interest, so we're going to do defend interest with this guy. With Jane. Actually, I'm going to have my guys go to ground. Have everyone go to ground except for Jane this turn because I want that defend interest. It's been a while since I did that, and everyone knows where I am. So you are going to go to ground.
Acknowledged.
You're going to go to ground.
Hunkering down.
I'll grab this guy. No one's actually found this guy yet, which is kind of funny. Yeah, we'll do that for... I'm actually going to do a purge in Syria because if I purge in Gulf states and then I don't take it into... If I don't get both successful purges off at once, there is I'm guessing there's a chance that they might go and reinforce it the next turn, which would be very bad for me. That would be quite bad. Yeah, we also have these guys down here we can start moving into for Africa. We'll try, but it's going to be a while.
Deep cover.
How are we doing up here? We are the most supported, which is great to see. Actually, this will be in March 27th. Yeah. So we're going to do this for sure. All right, and then so that'll be February and March is going to be a pretty big month for me in this game. It's going to be a lot. Yeah, my probes are just arriving like way too late, it seems. Good news is, I mean, what do you call it? I've done all of the researches to reduce the cost or the time it takes to cool diplomatic relations. So I think there's a fairly good chance.
We are in control.
I think there's a fairly good chance that I can very quickly start unifying this central part here of the Middle East. And in 70 days, I can grab... Actually, I'm going to throw a defend interest on my point in Iran. I'll have
Ready to
Jane
go.
do that.
Standing by.
Do a defend interest.
Securing our interests.
And now everyone else is free to do what I want them to do, whatever that may
Where
be.
to?
So you, increase my popularity in China. I want that higher. Boreas, I want you to assault alien assets. Assault an alien asset in Syria. Again, I just want to assault alien assets anywhere in my immediate area, since those are going to be the ones I need to worry about.
Orders.
Public campaign. I mean, I can do a public campaign with this guy as well, and some of these other areas I want to take.
Where to?
See this guy? I'm gonna have him do a purge on the UAE, or sorry, on the Gulf states,
Removing our
and
enemy.
along with EU as well. And there we go, purge.
Targeting the opposition.
Awesome. And so if we go here, so policies. Okay, so I guess for taking over these, I have to wait at least a minimum 180 days for a lot of these because I don't, as of now, control their executive. I could try doing a... Oof, I could try a coup, admittibly. Like, it hurts the economy. It hurts the economy. It hurts the economy, sure, but if I succeed, then I might get immediate executive control, and I'll just wait. Oh, wait, if the Caliphate has an army, you can do the same trick with foreign armies to expand it. Oh, wait, you're totally right. Actually, you're totally right. I can just declare and expand that way.
Public sentiment
That's way
is
easier.
increasingly with us.
Caliphate does, in fact, and the Caliphate does, in fact, have an army. We'll probably do that. Well, I don't know. It feels a little cheesy to do that, though. It feels a little cheesy to just conquest it all, you know? It doesn't feel very secret government-y. It feels very, oh, I'm going to conquer everything, like it's a normal map painter type game. And I don't like that. I like doing the... I do like doing the...
Control.
Oh, so they can only purge... Oh, you can only purge one at a time, I guess? Oh, so I guess you can't purge base and then executive in the same round. Ow. Okay, that's real... Oh! Oh, I never put a defend interest on the Caliphate. That's really bad. That's incredibly bad, actually. That's incredibly bad. I am not letting them have that. No, you don't. I'm immediately going, and I am immediately purging. I'm gonna use pretty much all my influence there.
Dominating the opposition.
Use all my influence there to make sure that doesn't happen. That's how the Caliphate was founded in the first place. You know what? You convinced me. All you had to say historically that's how it was done, and I'm in. I'm very easy to convince if you can't tell. I'm very easy to convince. You just gotta hit me with it's the historically accurate route, and I'm in. Because man, I love historical accuracy. Assault alien life forms. Actually, sorry, you're gonna defend interest here.
Protecting our
Okay.
interests.
Agent Cow Cow. Just gonna go right here.
I will try to sway
All right,
the
one
public.
more public sway and get me above 50% in China, and then we should be fine. What's my natural? Yeah, our natural cohesion here, our natural value is pretty rough. I'm guessing because I just need to get cohesion up. Okay, reaches a rest value of 2. How do I get this better? Education is below 10. Population, geographic distribution, elite, public ideology, democracy. Okay, so essentially, region annexations. Oh, okay. But that'll go away over time, right? That minus 5.1. That'll go away over time, right? Or am I just gonna have a permanent cohesion at like priorities? I have a lot going into Unity right here. I have a lot going into it. Hope that I can get that back up. And then you are going to go, and I'll even have you go crackdown. I'll even have you do a crackdown just in case.
Applying pressure on their people.
Okay. And that went pretty well. Confirm assignments. Alright.
Securing our control. control.
So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'll have Saudi Arabia be annexed, and then I'll also have I'll have the Caliphate ally with all my other dudes, and then I'll just slowly take over the rest of the land. And by slowly, I mean incredibly quickly. Let's scroll down this way. What do we got? I mean, there's a lot of stuff here we need to do. There's a lot of stuff, but first, we need to do, I believe, security measures. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna do security measures. Again, I need to do everything I can. Actually, I'm gonna reduce this to 2. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna reduce this to 1 and reduce this to 1. Make sure that I'm doing the most here because I don't really care about self-repairing software, but I do want to unlock mission to Mercury, and I have to get control of global research for that.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
All right. Solar platform kit, I do not care.
It's got away.
I knew it. They defend it. Wait, huh? What do you mean? What failed there? I don't exactly know what failed there. Interesting. All right, hold on. Have they all right. Game is saying they surpassed me. So we're just gonna I'm just gonna put everything I have here.
Some threats.
Okay. Is that surpassing me? Because that's not higher than me. You continue further into fission cores, you can get pulsars. Are pulsars good? I mean, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty nice. I don't know if that's the way to go. All those probes I found. Oh, the Protectorate are a bunch of bastards. I'm dedicating all of my research into this and I just can't take it. They're ahead of me and I'm not going to be able to get ahead of them. Pulsars are great. They're putting in more tech than you are. Yeah, I guess they just have more tech. All right. Gonna do this then. All right, stop researching there. Hopefully they'll pick Mission to Mercury, or if not, hopefully they'll pick something that I have, like, hopefully they'll pick, like, a military thing, and then I can actually get enough bonuses to get enough research in here. I mean, I'm fine going into these guys. They are quite nice for going farther beyond, for the farther away dudes. All right, we're gonna grab, where is it?
Ready.
Jane Doe, you're defending my interest in the Caliphate.
Securing our interests.
We are gonna have John Legion do a set national policy in the Caliphate and join with Saudi Arabia.
Standing by for orders.
Join Saudi Arabia. We can also join Baghdad, Syria, and Yemen. Actually, we can join. So we're gonna have you set national policy.
Time to make our
You.
Reporting in.
How are we doing here? Oh, we're fine. All right. Can I have you go and set national policy? If they don't do Mercury, it might be time for more stations in low Earth orbit for lab bonuses.
Time to make our
Yeah, I think you're right. The problem is I just have no noble metals, so it's gonna... Well, I have no noble metals, but I should be fine. And actually, I have a lot of month. Actually, yeah. There's no reason not to do that right now. I'm a little bit worried about our income for volatiles. But we'll just have to manage. I can build like farms and stuff. Oh wait, sorry, not
Ready for my
here.
mission.
Set national policy on you.
Heading to the capital.
ready for my mission.
Set national policy on this guy. But yeah, I agree. That's probably the way to go. And then I want to finish purging the Gulf states. In the meantime, let's check what we do have in low Earth orbit. You guys, so I have the military here, I have the farm. If I go to manage, so -3. So I guess what I'm trying to figure out is why this costs what it does. Because I have all of these. Do these fission reactors not get reduced by the farm, or is crew volatile cost different from the cost of just the base cost of a thing? Are these different? What we can do is we can do Marine Company barracks. layered defense array, and layered defense array. Alright, so 2 layered defense array Marine Company, and then 5 of these guys. This is my Miltech station. Down here we have this mine getting me... I guess I just don't get enough noble metals out of them. If we go to this guy in low Earth orbit, we have Xenology. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me go to this guy right here, replace him with a Marine Company barracks. I'm fine with that. Okay. And then we go to Mars, go to you. We have communications. Let's throw on a Marine Company barracks. Because again, just if they physically attack me with Marines, I want to have something to beat them off. And then we have this guy here. Is there any... I doubt there's anything left in low Earth orbit, but I want to see just in case. I want to see just in case if there is. Found an orbital. Low Earth orbit. Is there orbits? Ooh, there is an orbit 1 and 2. Alright, we're gonna go orbit 1. Gonna found 2 more. Actually, maybe we're gonna found one in orbit 2. And then we're gonna found another one in orbit 1. Alright. And then... So why is our monthly income going down? Because it's being used right now, I guess? I guess because it's currently being used. Because I need to make sure I have this so I can actually send my guys elsewhere. And let's go to Habs. So go to... I had one that was already built and empty. Yeah, this guy's built and empty. So I have... life science I can grab. I'd probably want to get information science. That seems to be a lot of what I do here. So let's grab... how much longer until this is done? Alright, we're gonna actually wait till the end of this phase and start using these guys. Start using these guys because they're a bit more expensive, but I think they're better. And probe arrives. Ooh, that's a lot of volatiles that I need, actually. Actually, that's a good point. If I go to prospecting... If I go by volatiles... that is a lot of volatiles. Where and how far away are you? I wanted to found a settlement on you. I'm gonna do it. It's going... It's going to take forever. But you know what? In almost 2 in-game years, I'm gonna suddenly be told that mine is finished. I'm gonna be very confused, and then I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna be like, oh wait, that's right, I did make a mine there, and I'm gonna be very happy, because I suddenly have a lot of resources. Because I will suddenly have a boatload of resources. Alright, heavy fission reactor array. Very cool. Let's go and grab... maybe cybernetic implants. I kind of have the money to go for them. We could also do counterinsurgency, mountain warfare, guerrilla warfare, space navy. There's so many things I need. There's so many things I need. Let's do nano factory, because I'm gonna put the boatload of these on. Gonna put a boatload of these on Mercury, just for the money. All right, nice. And then I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go to. All right, this guy right here. A heavy fission reactor. We're gonna do a settlement mining complex right here. All right. We're then going to throw a heavy fission reactor array. All right. And just like that, this guy will be up and running at some point. And 128. I can also give him a... I mean, I could also give him... How much would this cost boost-wise? 4.5. Oof. That's a lot. That is a lot. Alright, let's go... specifically to... I'm gonna make sure all of these guys are, in fact, fission reactored. All right, and this guy, I mean, this guy will be something. This guy's mostly for the noble metals, but he also gives me some volatiles and whatnot as well. Which is, you know, every little bit helps. All right, and low Earth orbit here. But this guy, 0.3 per month. I'm getting 3.7. I should go try and find a Fissile's place. I really should. We go prospecting. Anywhere with good Fissiles that's not yet taken. 3.1. All right. I guess we're just gonna have to wait for Mercury and hope we roll well. Does Mercury have a good amount of Fissiles or not really?
Enjoy your
I'm not
wealth
sure.
and
I hope it does, because I'm going to need them. And it'll also be nice because at Mercury I can just use the solar collector, so I won't actually need to worry about it too much. Federation with... I guess Iraq. Why? Confirm. Hold on, if I go to you... Policies... Why did this increase all of a sudden? Okay, Saudi Arabia. This is very weird.
Policy direction complete.
Saudi Arabia. We're gonna cancel. I don't know what I was doing there, but I don't care anymore. Mercury always has good amounts of base metals, low water, and the rest are random. Okay.
Mission complete.
So it can be either or. It can be either or. Federation with... Yeah, none of these guys are gonna accept. Alright, my bad. My bad, I, was not... I, kind of wasted this turn on accident. Alright, but I got two guys in. That's something. I guess no policies are available for this nation? Why? I go to relations with, Oh, are you not allies with the Caliphate? Why were you a rival? That is weird. Interesting. Interesting. If we go to Kuwait, if we go to the Gulf states, and, okay, so I'm allied with these guys, that's fine. I'm gonna go Caliphate. I'm gonna go Caliphate. Literally everyone I can ally, I'm going to ally. Except for Yemen, because I have to get them to neutral first. Noble and fissile resources. Where do I get fissile resources out of curiosity? Where would I go for that? What place can I expect to find a good amount of those? Because I would indeed like them. Alright, like if I go to like Jordan. If I go to like Jordan, I could probably just coup it. I could declare war on it though. Although, do they have allies? Yeah, their allies are me. Their allies are literally me. So I would just be the one declaring war. Walk in, take their stuff. Alright, we're doing conquest. So this is gonna take a little too long if we don't do conquest, and I want stuff. Luna or Jupiter and random asteroids. That'd be Mars and Jupiter. Okay. So I guess I gotta wait till Jupiter for good fissiles, and in the meantime, we're just gonna have to hope. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Alright, so I'm gonna conquest these guys into the Caliphate. That should be, and then I guess anywhere that has an army is I'll just naturally get in. So let's try and get a coup in Egypt. So so basically Israel and Egypt, I think are the only guys who have an army, so I'd rather coup them than directly fight them. You know? I think that'd probably be the safest way to do it. So let's start with Egypt. Or actually, start with Israel so then I can walk into Egypt. I don't have a lot of support there, but I can get it. And then increasing unrest is... not something I can do very easily. Alright, in your case, well, increasing unrest in Egypt. Huh. Kind of interesting. Kind of thought he would be doing better. Alright, in that case, you are gonna go investigate... I don't know, investigate this guy in Bulgaria. Maybe you'll find something.
Eyes on target.
You, I want you to go and steal projects. Why don't you steal a project for me? Jane Doe is gonna go and just be clear. Good on here. Good on here.
Standing by.
And get over here. Get over here. All right, I'll just. I guess I'll hold Mongol. I guess I'll secure Mongolia. I don't really care about it that much, but I admittedly don't want to lose it. You're gonna kill the alien asset right here. John Legion is also gonna do an increased relations here. I have a high enough. What do you call it? I mean, I have a high enough coup ability because I have 25 strength that. I mean, I can't just kind of go in and coup them. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Okay, this would be nice, given the amount of nukes that will probably be used later. Well, I don't know, actually. Well, no, yeah, probably, because with alien armies, it really is. It really is just nice to, it really is just nice to nuke them instead of having to fight them. Okay, enveloped. These aren't bad, because I can get rid of these. Lose ethical and gain... I'm kind of fine. I'm kind of fine with this, actually. I don't really want ethical on her because she doesn't like when I do atrocities. So let's see what we rolled. Do we get anything better? Sociopath. That's, you know, we'll have to do our best. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure it's fine. She does have a lot of XP though. So let's see. You are persuade. I could give you a bunch of. I think I give you a bunch of admin. And just literally everything going into admin, and I'll just stack stuff on you. I can just stack stuff on you. What is your investigation? Not great. I mean, I want to get her good stuff, but like this guy, auto missiles in space. That's just a massive. Why would I not take that? Why would I not take this? I'm going to buy it. Crater risk management. Excuse me, hiccups. Prominence. I like prominent there. And that's most of my money. That's most of my money. But like JPL, I can grab... Oh, I can't get that. Oh, no, I could grab it. Well, actually, I can't because I don't have enough space anymore. Unassigned orgs. Let's see, +1... I'm gonna throw on Southern Sword just so that I get the extra ops each month. Let's go to the officer here. Your command is 25. Let's go. You're an operative, so I kind of want you to get good command. If I augment you, what can I augment you with? Definitely survivor, streetwise. What is eminence? I don't like that. Connected. Prosperous agitator. I'm not really making this guy into a persuader guy though, right? So I think I'm going to put the rest into admin and start trying to get his command up. So I gotta go to unassigned orgs because he does have government, which is good. Equip this guy. Maybe make him have good investigation and whatnot. Okay. And then, all right, fine. I'll get connected, influences, whatever. And puppet master. Ooh, okay, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. I didn't realize I would give him that ability. This tech mogul here, I don't know what I want to do with you. I guess I'm going to make him into like a science guy. So let's get him admin. Get him admin. Get him child of the cog. Equip. What do you mean I don't have... Oh, I need more money. I was gonna say, how do I not have it? Alright, failed to access the research archives. It happens. And once I can get Children of the Cog in, equip org, there we go. So now I have this bonus as well. So I get a little bit extra boost and some nice other things. Mostly, I guess this guy's gonna become a scientist because I don't really know what else to do with him. Don't really know what else to do with him. Yeah, weird stuff is going on with my current guys. Nanofactory is cool. Let's go. What do I want to do? Operations Center could be interesting. I guess if I had... I mean, I guess if I had a bunch of these, that could work. Bootstrap spaceflight programs. Oh, definitely gonna do that. Actually, because I think you don't have a space no, you do have a space program. Okay. I'm not, I guess, I don't know if I'm gonna be taking over anywhere that doesn't yet have a space program. Well, actually, what I could do, when I make the Pan Asian Combine, all of these guys don't yet have space programs, so I can take over them, have them build up their own space program and mission control, and then absorb them. So that way I just kind of artificially get more mission control. How are we doing in China, actually? Yeah, alright. It's gonna be a bit before we get mission to Mercury anyways, so I have time to build up more mission control. I'll throw in a little bit just so I start developing it at least. We're doing pretty good, though. Unity is... Again, it's region annexed, so I think it'll... The big one is just from inequality. Education below 10. So that increased by points in knowledge. We're making the environment less bad, which is good. Science is going down. Well, science is going down because I'm guessing Unity is going up, but we're still getting quite a bit. How's it going, Dominexus? Hope you're going good. Welcome in. What is Terra Invicta? I'd say it's like a secret government game. Basically, you control a faction, and that your job as that faction is to try to head off an alien invasion of Earth. Because the kind of premise behind it is aliens are invading, and people have a lot of different ideas on how to respond. Space Wars goes boom. Yeah, that's a bit of a abridged version, but yeah, Space War go boom. Basically, that basically comes down to there's an alien invasion of Earth. People have a lot of different ideas on how we should best respond to it. You have to choose one of those ideas and then kind of run with it as you go and try to make a new place. I'm playing as the Resistance. So the Resistance is basically just XCOM. Resistance is pretty much just XCOM. So I'm actually pretty good at like fighting aliens directly. Well, I'm decent at fighting them directly. The big thing is that if I ever want to do something, that's like kind of maybe like appeasing the aliens or something like that, which are options, I cannot, because XCOM does not negotiate with the aliens, right? XCOM does not negotiate. So instead we have to go and we have to kind of choose some of these more aggressive options, but it's fun. And like, we're not the most aggressive person. The most aggressive is Humanity First, and they're very much like, we're like, you know, we want to fight the aliens, but we're not gonna like kill innocent people. Humanity First is, I will fight the aliens, and if they are winning, I will nuke the world, because if I don't get the world, nobody gets the world. Which is a very, oh wait, I completely forgot. I need to grab you, augment, get rid of loss averse. Wait, is it no, remove paranoid. Completely forgot that this guy just can't go to high unrest nations.
Public sentiment is
Hey, but the games made the Long War mod 4X the 4X game where 7 different human ideologies compete to see their dream come to completion, mainly focused on the strategy layer until much later in the game where either tactical spaceship battles. Pretty much, yeah, Humanity First. Yeah, Humanity First is on their extreme end. And welcome in Cream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. They are on the very extreme end of things. So right now I've had 2 goals, and I completed the first, which was to have Taiwan reinstate the Republic of China. So now I have China as a democracy, which is actually really, really good, because as a democracy, I get a lot of bonuses to knowledge. And I'm also trying to make the Caliphate, which is basically, I can show you where the claims are. Ah, dang it, I took it just before I got executive authority. I tried to time it a little better. As the Caliphate, I can make all of this into my territory, which I intend to do. Protectorate are extremists too. They're extremely stupid. I agree. The Protectorate is extremely stupid. He played the people who want to be subjugated by them. I have not yet. This is actually my technically 3rd game, but I've never finished a game before, because the first time I played, I just kind of got confused and gave up after 5 or 6 hours. The second time I played, I got pretty far into it. But then that was last week, and an update came out which breaks that save. So now we're in our third game here as the Resistance. So the Resistance is kind of like the tutorial faction and sort of like the sort of beginner faction. So I want to make sure that I at least get the tutorial faction down first. But so that way I know I know how to play some of the other games, or before I can try playing some of the other ones. This guy's obsessed with map painting, which does put a hamper on winning the game. That as well. You're too confused by the game and gave up. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it, and I will say I definitely had having the chat here helped a lot. Having a chat helped a lot because it made it so that I was actually able to, know what was going on, because they could like tell me stuff, which was really cool. But yeah, as a general game, there is a lot going on, and it's not the easiest, I think, to understand what all is going on. Hey, if you have any questions about what I'm doing, feel free to ask. I think I'm getting like a decent grasp of it all. Yeah, so some of these guys, like if I, I can wait till August and just annex these guys normally. But for like Syria, or like Syria's already, actually Yemen, I might just actually like conquer these guys. If we go to relations, the Middle East is pretty nice for me because I'm in charge of everybody. Or I am everyone else's ally, so if I decide I want to conquer someone else's territory, it's incredibly easy for me to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to John Legion. I'm going to keep trying to get my rep up in Israel, because I'm going to try to cause a coup. I'm actually going to... Problem is, Boreas is great at doing coups, but he doesn't have the ability to cause unrest, which is a... 80%. I'm gonna do one more round of here of getting influence or getting public opinion. Then I'm gonna coup them. Then I'm also gonna coup Egypt, Libya, and Algeria, and just annex all of them. How far behind is he? Let's hope. Wait, I missed something. What was this a response to Elsor? Also, welcome in, Elsor. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? I see it said, I don't know. Trying to find what it said, but something about let's hope something. So I'm sure I'll be fine. A little behind the curve, but still not unwinnable. Yeah, I think I put a lot of time in making Republic of China. This is very much it's either going to really pay off in the long game, or I just completely screwed myself. It's really either or. I'm gonna get to the mid. I think I'm starting to approach the mid game, but I'm gonna get to like the mid game, like in 5 or 6 in-game years from now, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna be crushing it, or I'm gonna be in incredible pain. So I go to policies. I'm actually going to go to... So where is it? I want to go to Yemen, Oman, and UAE. So we're going to go to the Caliphate here. And make to normal. So where is it? I already have... Wait. So Yemen is normal. Syria... Wait, do I not have any relation with... Okay, oh, it's because I'm not on their screen. Duh. I'm like, why are they not appearing? Because I'm not on the screen for that. It's make or break if you get the sprawl around Jupiter first. Going for better China and the Caliphate this early is what makes the play greedy, but it might pay off. Yeah, exactly. I probably should have done either or. But we're going big for it. We're going big. And I think we can, I honestly think we can do it. We also got the Central Asian Union. Which is pretty nice. Because that's a nice small, it gives me a ton of boost. So I'm able to get to places really quickly, which is fantastic for me. All right, so I need to go, what is it? Libya, well, actually, I don't have, all right. So I need Libya, Algeria, Tunisia, Algeria. I need to go, and I need to make them hate me. I don't... Oh, crap. Who's in charge? It's gonna be such a pain finding these guys. Going better for yeah, but for your first game, you tried playing as the people who wanted to serve the aliens and got your butt kicked. I imagine that's a little bit of a harder run, just because I have not played them myself, but from what I've seen, it seems like you have to have a pretty solid grasp of like the game mechanics already. Because so that way you'll know, because you'll kind of see, I guess, like what the aliens do, and you're like, okay, I want to do that. You're like, I want to do that, but obviously that might not work out because you need to have that first round of seeing what they do. But I hope you enjoyed it, at least. I hope you enjoyed it. All right, Algeria's actually a little concerning now. The reason Algeria is concerning is because they have nuclear bombs now. Having a if anyone has a nuclear bomb, I'm gonna have to coup them rather than conquer them, just because that makes things difficult. Since, you know, they could then decide to nuke my armies, and then I have to start over. It was rough, I imagine.
Cancelled.
Did you have fun with it, at least? Oh, so I guess I completed the mission, and it was like, actually, we don't know what they've got. I don't know what, yeah, I don't know how to figure out, like, what projects other people have.
Moving in our direction.
I'm still not sure how to do that. Alright. Also, let me go to my Habs. I just want to make sure. Wrong one. Click on this guy. Alright, so I do have heavy fission reactor and settlement mining. Building that. Building that. Heavy fission. Okay, so basically, I'm just going to my, some of these, what do you call it? Other things I've got. I know words. I'm going to some of the asteroids I've got and making sure that I actually have what I need on them. Manage. So why is it 9.6 exactly? Because the farm can cover up to 17 cost, right? The cost of this is, let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 plus 6 is 10. And then that's another 13. And then that's going to be 19. So I should only have a cost here of 2 because I cover 17 cost, right? Or am I misunderstanding something? Is that the ISS? It is Leon Post Station. ISS actually does exist, but I do not control it. It's just another station in orbit. Also, welcome in, Tana. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I think we're doing good. I'm going for a bit of a greedy play. See territory to the Caliphate. I'm going for a bit of a greedy play. In that I'm trying to get the Caliphate. And I did convert China. I did have China get conquered by Taiwan. And now they are democratic, which is great. Big fan of that. All right, we're gonna swap maybe unity down to 1. I'm kind of surprised because it's like our unity is decreasing. But overall, we're getting more public opinion in our favor, so it's a little bit weird. But yeah, we're trying to make the Caliphate, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to, like, say, Jordan here. Relations. You're my ally? Not anymore. So go to Jordan. I know they're here somewhere. There they are. Confirm. Oman is allies with me. So we're going to go to Oman. Oman under you. And it'd be kind of cool if there's I guess like a way to have a list where it was, wait, ally? So why is it still saying I'm allies with Oman? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not anymore. We're just nothing. I already have Syria. Lebanon. I guess I could just take Lebanon. So Lebanon, although are they? All right. Why is Lebanon allied with India? How did that happen? That is odd. Okay, well, regardless, we're going to go to initiative. We're going to find Lebanon. We're going to declare them a rival. Okay. And then Yemen is... Let's see. I think I'll just declare on... I'll just go to Yemen and make them a rival. And then I'm just going to declare war. We'll walk on in and take it. That way, it's a lot faster to conquer than it is to manually go in. Or to like slowly tank them to my side. And given that I burned a lot of time in China, I kind of need to just conquer the Caliphate instead of trying to get it through diplomacy. Because otherwise we're going to have some problems. So we're going to go to Boreas here. We are going to basically, anywhere that has a standing army already, I coup. Otherwise, I conquer, because then it's not that hard. Alright, coup d'etat, 88%. Going to go to here. Just keep increasing my public opinion. The public opinion should drop before the, public opinion should drop before the coup goes in, so I'll actually get another bonus. What happened to Saudi Arabia? I'm forming the Caliphate. So you have to break away part of Saudi Arabia, then form the Caliphate, and then I'll re-annex it. It's kind of weird how it does it, but I think it makes sense. I'm gonna have you set national policy right here, a Caliphate, and we're gonna declare war on Yemen. And then you are gonna go and, I guess could do, I just do a public campaign here. Just try to make it so that the coup goes through for sure. All right. And yeah, we're gonna grab. All right, nice. And those other hab modules are complete now. So I'm not really doing anything with those habs. I'm just having them exist there, so I have the spot. You need to do stuff. Hey, I know I need to do a lot of stuff, Tano. I need to do a lot, actually. But yeah, taking this manually is going to make things a bit easier. So May is when I can swap. See, June to just conquer you. Alright, most of these guys are June. Surprisingly, actually, oh yeah, well, I might be able to just, might not even need to coup Egypt. I might be able to just purge it. I'll try that since they're losing points. If we get a priority, okay, Libya, we're going to conquer. So we're going to go to the Protectorate. We're going to find Libya on here. I'm sure they're here somewhere. I'm going to find them. There they are. Rival them. All right. And Algeria. So Algeria has an army and a nuke, so we're going to coup them. Tunisia does not. So we are going to just attack them. So they are also protectorate. So we're going to go right here. Find Tunisia. And then we're going to do the same thing. And we'll just slowly conquer our way across here. Luckily, I have all of my friends. I have all of my friends and their wonderful, wonderful armies to help me do this. So Tunisia. And then let's see where all I have claims exactly. So we also have Morocco. Morocco does not have an army, so we are going to be mean to them. So Morocco, I can go for. Martuina, I think we also can. Right? Yeah, so all of this. Actually, not as much down here as I thought. Interesting to know. Yeah, and Sudan. Did Taiwan take over China? Yeah, they did. They did, so we've got this now, which is very nice. It'll also be nice. We also still own the Central Asian Union, which is great. And we have executive authority in Iran as well. This is actually very nice for me because what it does is that it means I have a way to move my armies from here to here. Ideally, I would want to grab. Yeah, ideally, I want to annex it eventually, but that's gonna take a while. I'll go to China. Pretty decent. I'd argue pretty good right now. We're not gonna build any navies because I don't really care about that at the moment. I mean, we have good amount of money, 1.3k research. Public opinion is great. We're developing. We're losing inequality. We're getting it's going up in pretty much every way possible. Unrest is going to be rough just because our cultures don't like each other very much. And we have a pretty high average unrest value, so I'm going to have to wait for this to go up so that I can make sure we don't have unrest. China is dope now. Super high democracy score means a huge boost in economic and research output. Yeah, exactly. So I'm getting a ton of money. Honestly, I might once I build 4 armies, I'm gonna swap off of building all these armies, because when I took over China, or when I took over China as Taiwan, all of my armies that I had as China got disbanded, which kind of sucked. So I'm trying to rebuild those a little bit. And then once I have those back, we should be cooking. Why are we doing funding? Because funding increases my overall economy, my cash reserves, and I need monthly. In order to get all these stations in low Earth orbit with their bonuses, I need a lot of money. Oh, right, sorry, so we need to go and make Morocco our enemy. And the sooner I do this, the easier. So Morocco is our enemy, which is great. And then we go to Martuina is another protectorate. I will say it's interesting to see how the game is developed. Do we have control points? Ethiopia needs to be an enemy. I don't have a claim on Ethiopia, actually, surprisingly enough. I'm actually really surprised that how the game developed, because last time I took Africa, and I took all of it and made it into a big thing. You have a claim on the coast? I have a claim on the coast. I don't have a claim on this. So we click on Caliphate. Where is it? Nation claims? Oh, I guess, okay, I technically have a claim on this one bit right here. Okay. Probably just be easier to coup Ethiopia and just cede the territory. Rather than conquer the whole thing. Well, I guess I could conquer the whole thing and then form, I'll figure it out. I'll probably just coup it and then cede that territory to the Caliphate. That'd be a bit easier. But right, we want to go nation claims. Click on you. Martuina we did. Go to Mali, which is protectorate. Or sorry, Project Exodus. So we go to Project Exodus now. And make Mali my enemy, because that will mean I can invade them later. There's always the chance. Oh, also Oman as well. Oman, and holy cow, these guys have a lot of land. My goodness. Somaliland and all that. Yeah. All right. Algeria. I'm going. Yeah. So these guys don't have nukes or armies, so I'm gonna just fight them. Algeria has a nuke and an army, so I don't want to do that because that would be bad. South Sudan. All right. South Sudan we'll grab, and then also Djibouti. All right. So let's go to Caliphate. South Sudan is initiative. Actually, I don't need to click on them. It literally tells me on the main map who they belong to. I just need to stop being so lame. All right, South Sudan, and then also just regular Sudan. Actually, both are under initiative control. Servants and humanity first. Yeah. So we can find. Where's regular Sudan? Oh, there it is. All right, and then we have, okay, we don't have a claim on Eritrea. All right, so we have Djibouti, which is protectorate. So let's go get that. Get a protectorate, go to Djibouti. I kind of wish this was in alphabetical order, make it a lot easier to find stuff. I don't know exactly what order it is in. Not exactly sure what the order it is in. But okay, so actually we need to break that alliance first. Sudan's by Sweden. Yeah, I got a mod. Strap this man to the fission drive. Strap me to the fission drive and send me to Jupiter, baby, because I'm gonna get some fissiles. All right, Somaliland is servants. And then Somalia is humanity first. All right, nice, cool. Got the coup. Nice. I was hoping I would get executive authority off that. It is what it is. I can take the point pretty easily. I can take that pretty easily. Greater Caliphate would be greedy, admittedly. Greater Caliphate would be greedy. It would give me a bit more space. But if I'm gonna spend 50k on something, I'd spend it on Pan-Asian Combine. I'd spend it on Pan-Asian Combine because it's just a bit better. Well, I don't know if better is the right word, but it's a bit more versatile. I would get a lot more land out of it. Let's get Materials Research Center. Let's research these. I want to have at least one, I'm gonna have at least one type of all bonuses in low Earth orbit.
Policy
European
direction
decolonization. We could declare war on... Why can I not declare war on Yemen? I am a rival with them. What's going on? Federation? Federation with Iran. I could do Federation with Iran, sure. Why can I not declare war? If I go to relations... Yeah, we're rivals. War requirements. Wait. So if I go to you, rivals, what does Yemen's flag look like again? That's Yemen's flag. Why can I not declare? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to Yemen. And then I need to... wait, who does Yemen have as allies? Caucasus Federation, Armenia, and Russia. Oh, they're allied with Russia. I see. That's why. Russia. Who holds Russia? Who holds Russia? Russia is... Academy. Anatoly Burgoskas, man? What does that even mean? Alright, go to Academy. Break the alliance with Russia. Alright, so now I can. Okay. So now if I go to Yemen, war, ass. Okay. So basically because I was allied with both Russia and Yemen, then that wouldn't work out. So next turn I declare war on Yemen and I take their stuff. And then we just kind of work our way around here. So if I go to you, rivals, relations, policies. All right. So in May, I can start getting some of these other guys to declare war on each other, or well, I declare war on them. John Legion. All right, I'm gonna have you go and do a public campaign. Actually, take a control point here, just to make sure we get it. Boreas Nox, I want you to go assault more alien assets. Because these are, well, they need to be killed. Gulf States Confederate. Can Gulf States Federate? Relations. Unification. Why does it fail? Oh, because we don't have executive authority. We have not had executive authority for long enough here. What about for you? When can I unify? I can unify in... Okay, so actually a lot of these guys I can unify in August, which will be good. Syria. Okay, so Syria, I'm going to go to Syria here. I'm going to get rid of all your allies here. And then I can't afford to do that. Can't afford to do that. We're going to get Syria to get rid of all their alliances, and then I can declare war on them. Alright, so I'm going to have Jane Doe here. Actually, I'm going to have you assault an alien asset right there.
We're going in.
Have, what do you call it? Going to have Seawolf go. Set the national policy. Now we declare war.
to the capital.
You are going to go down here. Do a public campaign. I have a decent amount of money I can throw into it.
Try to sway the
Same with you.
Where do you need me?
Throw you down here. Get them to like me. And then we'll just... Actually,
What's the op?
can I just purge you? Can I crack down on you? Okay, if I wanted to just purge you, nah, it's probably gonna be easier to coup actually. Technically, I take a hit to the economy, but I also don't care. I also don't care.
We'll make our appeal.
It is what it is, as they say. As they say. UFO crashed on Earth in Romania. Very cool. So I guess because I have these xenology... What do you want? No, I'm not giving you this. Why would I do that? I don't care about any of that. Do you have any orgs I want? Correct. What about space tech? You want the alien material? Ooh, they do have a lot of noble metals. They have a lot of noble metals, but I don't want to give up space. I don't want to give up my guy here. I don't want to give up my guy here. We could get rid of. All right. Let's clear that. Clear that. I'll even clear that. I don't even care about the boost. All right. I'll give you the social science center research in exchange for... How many can I get? 495? 400? 450? 494? 450? 460? 470? 465? 463, 462. I'm fine with this. It works for me. I'll complete. You know, improving relations is fine, and I don't mind giving up this research. It's whatever. Oh wait, they also want these. Okay, what about like 458? Okay, we'll do that. Complete trade. Are they gonna give them to me? Are they gonna give me them? I did complete the trade, right? Did I screw up somewhere? Or does it not go through till the next round?
Come to our side.
Yeah, I didn't get like a confirmation, so I'm a little worried now, actually.
Mission complete.
All right, declare war on Yemen. Oh, I lose cohesion because it's actually probably for the best. Yes. 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 I'm gonna accept because I don't want too high cohesion is, if I remember correctly, you want to get cohesion at like 5. So we want to keep cohesion there.
One for the good guys.
Trade boost for gold or food. Yeah. That could be nice.
We're taking over.
An Iraq, and ooh, I do need to get these guys back. Where? Huh? Where did I lose? Oh, they took the legislator back in Israel. Okay, that's fine. I can go to, where is it? You.
Acknowledged.
Going to do a purge here. Let me make sure that I don't lose that. We're gonna grab this fella.
Reporting
Gonna assault aliens right here.
in. Taking it to him.
I'm gonna go to Jane. I'm gonna have you defend interests right here.
Securing our interests.
And then... Did I not accept the trade deal? Why did it not go through? Why did it not go through? I'm very confused. I thought I accepted the trade deal.
I will tell our story.
Agents, go right down here, click on here.
Your orders?
Seawolf, I want you to investigate who this is. I want to figure out who the hell is doing stuff in my country.
Investigating target.
And actually, let's give him a couple ops, just to be on the safe side.
Surveillance.
I'm assuming it's... Oh, actually, sorry. You're defending interest there. I actually need... where is it? I actually need you to go and do this right here. So I don't want to lose Central Asian... I don't want to lose Central Asian Union. Alright, and confirm assignments. Alright. cool. Autonomous research groups is great, because now I can hopefully get projects more often. What do I want to research? See what we can research. There's a lot of stuff, admittedly. Maybe Mountain War. Let's do Mountain Warfare. Space Force basic training. Warhead missiles. Let's do railgun batteries. Do railgun batteries and rail cannons, because these will improve the efficiency of my layered defense arrays, because I believe they use a combination of both. Alright. Yeah. They have begun occupying the region. And we should take it incredibly quickly.
Surveillance complete.
Alright. Project Exodus as a tech mogul. Oh, that was the guy that came to make the trade deal with. Alright, I guess I'll try making a trade deal with him on my turn.
In our direction.
I don't know why
Sway in their minds.
I don't know why the trade deal didn't go through, but that was actually one I really wanted. Because if I can get a trade deal for noble metals and for volatiles, that makes my life a lot easier. A lot better, actually. Alright, and they are conquered. Cool. Oh, interesting. So you have... Oh, because they took their claim, I took my claim. I see. So actually probably don't want to get any wars until... any more wars. Well, maybe... I guess I could do wars just not involving Saudi Arabia. Because I don't necessarily need them, because then they take some of their... I mean, it's fine. I just will then be the one who takes it again later, but it's whatever. Alright, that was a quick war. Went about as fast as I expected it to.
The
I mean...
remains in power.
I could... those bastards. I knew they were going to pull some BS like that. Alright, well, as long as I have executive authority, I'll be fine. And I have enough Farsight research to make sure they probably don't take that. We can go down to Egypt here. I'm going to try...
Ready to go.
I just want to do a purge in Egypt. No, what's the problem with purging in Egypt? Popular support, difference in idea. Yeah, it's just kind of... It's kind of rough to grab. And Crackdown's not going to be much better. It's a little better, but, why purge when you can just do a coup, right? Why purge when you can just do a coup? It, works so much better. Alright, I actually want to go... I want to make it... Yeah, I want to go to this guy and try to make that deal, because that was a really nice deal. I don't know why it didn't go through, but I'm going to try and get noble metals off of them, and then I'll try and get volatiles from another guy.
Reporting in.
You... Going to go investigate alien activity for me. You were going to go increase my reputation here. You are going to go and sell an alien asset in the Caliphate, because I do not want people in the Caliphate.
Heading to the LZ.
We're going to go to Jane Doe. Kind of the same deal. Go and assault alien assets. Let's also have you do the one... let's have you do the one in Egypt. Go to Egypt and do that. And then Agent Cow Cow here is going to do public campaign. Swap them to my side. Awesome. And confirm. And then I guess we'll find... I mean... Alright.
Good luck saving the world.
Okay. So, I will go to projects. I will give them... Okay, well, so I gave them... So do they have... Oh, are they stuff they have that I don't have? Okay, these are things they have that I don't have. So many AAs. What do you mean so many AAs, Dom? Oh, ads? I'm sorry. The aliens will be meeting God if they park a mothership in low Earth orbit. Pretty much, yeah. That's essentially what I'm doing. That's essentially what I'm doing. Alright, so if I give them strategic lobbying, and then I ask for, like, 400? 200? Alright. What if I give you water? Like 200 water for 200 of these. Alright, 400 for 300? What about 250? 240? 225. 220. 210. Alright. Sure. Complete trade. Alright, complete trade. Continue. Okay, yeah, I guess this didn't go through last time for whatever reason. Alright, let's try and find someone else who had... Actually, I can go... Let's go to prospecting, volatiles. Humanity first is probably my best bet if I want to get someone who has volatiles. If I go to factions... relations... They tolerate me. So let's try and find a humanity first guy. Try and find humanity first and see what we can get with them. Trade hub. What would a trade? Oh, AAs and alien assets. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. What would a trade hub get me, Lowen? What would that get me out of curiosity?
Back on the farm.
I don't think I've used that one before.
They do.
All right, I'm gonna go to here. Do they have? Sorry, not here. Here. 35. It's 20k. Okay, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on this for now. Hydrogen containment. Is hydrogen containment good? What does that do? Is it worth investing into, you think? I can go to Habs, actually. I can go to my Habs, and I can go and get the... Whereas I go to, like, this guy. I go and I say, alright, I want fission reactor array. I'm using a fission react. What's the monthly? 0.2. Okay, so basically it does... Okay, so actually it does scale. If I have 3 of these or 2 of these, it does scale to roughly the same monthly cost. Which I can still support. I'm gonna throw this on right here. This on right here. And then we're gonna do the... Where material science is what I want, I believe. I believe material science is what I want. 1, 2, 3. And then what other bonuses do I get? Wait, this is actually really nice. Military priorities, fantastic. I didn't realize I could do that. 4, and then 5. And then we have 136 power remaining. I'm going to grab a farm. I'm gonna grab a farm. I'm gonna grab a Marine Company barracks. And then I can grab a layered defense array. Layered defense array. And then I have 4 power. And actually, I'm slightly low on power, so then I'll just go to like here. I'll make like a small solar collector just like right there. Military science. I already have a military science one. That is on this guy. I have a military science research as well, which is great. Yeah, no, this guy's fantastic. Giving me a 0.3 mil tech is pretty insane. So this guy is going to be... Actually, let me name them. All right. So you're going to be... What is this? This is materials. Materials science. This is going to be military science. Military science. Quake in your layered defense array. I have 2 layered defense arrays and a marine barracks. I'm hoping is enough to cause the aliens think maybe think for a second. Maybe consider if they really want to do what they're doing. We have Dr. Eggman's Piss Laser Station, which is also known as social science. I don't care about you. You're not low Earth orbit. I could make this guy life science. Life science. I don't care about you. Don't care about you. You are xenoscience. Xenoscience. And then... You don't care about, and you, I think there's one more science. I think it's like cybernetics, or I think it's called, is it information science is what it's called? What's it called? Social science, you mean the team's dedicated to running his 70 alternative accounts? Yeah, literally it's the teams that are like, okay, I have a bajillion alternate accounts and I'm using all of them to try and form the Pan-Asian Combine. Information science. Yeah, I want to get information. And let's get information science. I think I can afford to have... Oh, I can definitely afford to have these guys. So I'll call this guy Information Science. Information Science. I'm actually going to go... I'm going to build this guy as well. Because why not? Why not build this fella? Oh, it is actually costing a fair amount of boost. Is it costing... How much boost do you cost? If I go to Information Science, if I want to build you here... Yeah, that's actually going to add up real fast. So let's see if I can get...
Their hearts and minds.
Let's see if I can make contact with a Humanity First operative and trade them for some volatiles. Because until I get those mines up... Until I get the mines up on those rocks I found, which will happen in a very long time, we're not actually going to be able to go and... We're not actually going to be able to go and get rid of them. Advanced hydrogen confinement goes together with chem rocket tech to lead to advanced chemical rockets and goes to the Chronos drive. Is the Chronos drive good? I don't know much about like various drives and whatnot. Jordan relations. When can I change? Can I invade Jordan? Can I attack Jordan? Because that would be very good for me. Yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna attack Jordan. Gonna yoink Jordan. I have to wait till August. That's fine. Syria. Well, these guys are mine. And then UAE. I go to... They're Exodus, right? Yeah, they're Exodus. I don't know if... Okay, so Oman is a rival. Tunisia is a rival. Mali is a rival. Haiti, sure. I'll be with Haiti. I think I technically own Haiti, don't I? UAE is going to become a rival as well. Along with Algeria. Okay, cool. That's good. Gulf states, I have to wait 71 days, and then I'll just have to annex them the old-fashioned way. It's a very efficient liquid fuel rocket, spoil UA for money. I mean, I could if I want. I could potentially. Well, I don't think I necessarily need to. Let's not have these guys here, because I don't care about having those. Alright. And our defend asset in Saudi Arabia is expired. I do not want to lose this, because it would be really unfortunate if I lost Saudi Arabia right before I was about to annex it. So we're going to defend interest with you. Actually, sorry, I'm going to have Jane defend our interest instead. You are going to go and assault an alien asset. Not you. You are going to go and you're going to assault an alien asset right there.
Taking it to him.
Meanwhile, John is going to go, once again, publicly campaign to increase how much people like me.
Making our case.
Same with you.
My mission.
If we get enough public support, we can just overthrow them. That's the goal at any rate. I just technically need executive authority. I will say I don't exactly know how the... Alright, I'm gonna have you, alien activity. You are actually gonna go, and I'm gonna try to find a Humanity First operative. What I want to find is a Humanity First operative. So, well, someone is in China right now. Actually, I want to know who the hell is in China right now. What the hell are you doing in here? Don't be in my country. Basically a defense-only engine, since it has great acceleration but terrible fuel efficiency compared to other types of rockets. Some people use it for early defense fleets to defend Earth. Oh, okay. Campaigns. Yeah, honestly, we are in fact going to be causing another revolution of sorts, I suppose. When can I go and unify with you? August. Cool. So in August, I can start unifying, which will be great. Regime change in Mexico. Dang. I will say, this game, everyone else is doing a lot better. I think it might be because of Africa. Genuinely, I think because I took all of Africa last time, all the factions that normally move into Africa for a little bit and just have like cheap little bits of control cap for a little bit of goodies. I think because of that, they never got to go and just have territory, and as a result, they just got completely busted out of everybody. His last game, I had Africa, and I had... I'm looking at composite armor as well. I had Africa, and I had Pan-Asian Combine, and nobody else. It was just me and the servants. Nobody else existed. Nobody else existed. We do also have this facility right here. I wonder... Would I wonder if I assault the alien facility with an army instead of a counselor, if that'll piss off the aliens or not? Because in my mind, because it's... I don't know. Because it's like a country doing an assault. It probably would. It probably still would. Yeah, it's whatever. Alright, a little bit of money here. We're gonna have you go again.
For orders.
Sway the public.
We'll make our
If I wanted to coup you,
Where to?
Standing by for orders.
pretty good chance. Alright, let's do a coup. Let's coup Egypt. And I don't think I'll be able to get executive authority right off the bat. So I'll have to take it and then I'll just have to hold it. What I could do, actually, Egypt only has one army. I don't know why I thought Egypt had... It's actually probably easier just to attack Egypt. Probably just be easier to attack them. We'll see how the coup goes. Let's go to you, Egypt. Make that. Alright. Yeah, if the coup ends up not giving... I'll probably coup, get executive authority, and then disband their army, and then just... well, if I don't get executive authority, then I'll just fight them. I can at least grab the army and make it sit down here while I occupy Cairo. It's a little cheese, but, you know... I feel like that would happen in a coup, right? If you had control over another army, you would go out of your way to make sure that no one out that it wasn't where you wanted the fighting to be. Okay, humanity first is in Italy. I'm gonna survey Italy here, and I'm gonna see if I can find a humanity first person.
Standing by for orders.
All right, you go. Oh wait, you're Diamond Dog. Actually, you go investigate China. That's fine.
Surveilling target.
You are. This guy's not humanity first, but they have a project I can steal, so I'm gonna do that.
We'll catch up on years of research.
All right, and confirm. All right. I guess we're just gonna get a bunch of nice railgun batteries. They're not super expensive, and they make my whatchamacallits.
We've got some intel on our
Project Exodus. I don't care. They make my... Ooh, sure. Steal that right away. They make my layer defense arrays better. A single layer defense array is not enough to completely... Alright, I'm gonna have you cancel your hunt for xenoforms. A single... Alright, new coup. Cool.
We've moved.
Crap, I'm blanking on words. I apologize. Ooh, I'm gonna set this as a favorite because I need as many fizzles as I can get. I need as many as I can get. Armor struts, cool. Composite armor, cool. We'll grab, where is it? Improved rail cannon and improved railgun and batteries. I want to check I just want to check like my habs. If I go to like low Earth orbit. We'll automatically upgrade weapons and armor as we develop new technologies. So, like, they're getting better, I guess. Who's happened with going into armies and converting the vast majority to your side? At least that's one part. Yeah, so it's like, lore-wise, it would make sense that if I have control of the army, and I could just send them away and let my guys get conquered, more or less. Or let my guys just conquer them. Alright, so I can erratic leader behavior in Slovakia. I don't really care about that. We go right here. So August 28th is when so 2 more turns and I can annex Saudi Arabia. And I guess we'll get the answer. We'll get the answer to our question. If I annex a place and someone has a control point that's not the executive, do they get to maintain a control point in the new place? I would assume not. Personally. But you never know. Alright, Boreas. I want you going to assault the alien asset right here.
Going in hot.
I'm gonna have John Legion, Control Nation, grab that for me.
Bringing them on board.
Agent Cow is gonna go Control Nation, grab that for
What's the
me.
up?
What's the op?
Sorry, John Doe is going to go and defend interest here.
Securing
Agent
our
Cow Cow is
interests.
going to be the one to go in and actually yoink it.
What's
Seawolf
the op?
Diamond Dog. You're just following that lady around. I don't care. Let's survey and find. Let's see. Actually, can you sabotage a project? Not easily. Ah! Alright, go for it. 70%. And you... alright, I want you to go... I'm actually gonna have you lay low. Actually, I'm gonna have these two guys lay low. These are, like, my more, spy kind of guys. I don't want people knowing where they are. I don't want people knowing where any of my guys are, but these guys at least have a high enough security to where I can kind of rely on them being hitting. Whole whopping 16 units for income. What happened in Israel? I couped it, and then I took control, but then the servants took a point back, so I lost it. Turns out when you're doing coups across the entirety of just the world, you lose some... You don't exactly, maintain all the control you want. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, a whole whopping 16 units for income. I mean, you know, everything helps. Everything helps as far as income is concerned. And that's daily income, to be fair. That's daily income, not monthly income. We actually had monthly income a little bit lower earlier. Ooh, definitely gonna set that as a favorite. That's gonna be fantastic for me. Getting better army repair, would be huge. That would actually be huge. Advanced missile weapons.
Taking over.
Admittedly, some of these guys have just, like, no research into them. Some of them just have, like, no research into them.
In place.
Alright. And Cambodia is now under the control of the United States. Interesting. Okay, that's... So, I don't like that one bit. So, this worries me, because the only way... Pakistan... no... The only... I guess we're just gonna conquer them then. Although, no, they have a lot of allies that could help. Crap. I guess we're doing another coup. I mean... Coup, go into executive authority and just try to maintain it before everything goes to hell. Probably my best bet. Alright,
At your
Jane Doe.
service.
But it concerns me that servants are able to just purge a nation like that, or enthrall a nation like that. Because I've done pretty much everything I can as far as missions are concerned for preventing aliens from doing that, and they just did. And they just did, which means that it's no longer enough. What I currently have researched is no longer enough.
Ready to go.
Ready for
So
order.
that's concerning, to say the least. Because it means some of my other points might also be vulnerable.
Standing by.
I'm gonna have you go investigate... Alright, investigate this guy in Armenia. See what we can find on him.
We'll see what they're up
You are gonna go investigate... investigate this unknown in Venezuela. See if we can find them. Again, I want to find humanity first, because I want to buy some volatiles off them. Would like to buy some volatiles from them. Make my life a little easier.
Our control.
Also, how is China looking? Oh, China's looking great. China's looking very good. Alright, so this is gonna be... Yeah. Rest value of 4 is great. Mission control is going up. The army's going up. I want to have... I think 4 armies in China. 4 information age armies in China is pretty good. It's not the guy I wanted, but a potential loyalty score of 0 is pretty nice. I can work with that. I can work with that for sure. And meanwhile,
Winning their
you
hearts.
guys are... I'm mostly doing military on the Central Asian Union. They're kind of just vibing otherwise. But everything to build up their mil tech is, I think, really good. Just because I want them to be better. See, like, I don't like that. I don't like that they're able to just walk in and do that to me. Especially this close to unification.
Here's what
Especially
we found.
this close to unification. I mean, I still have executive authority. They're not taking that anytime soon, but still. What I want to know... So what I want to know I'm gonna check my research to see if there's something to prevent, like, purges and crackdowns in my research tree. It's gotta be something, right? Gotta be something for that. We have all these guys. The Intermarium. Oh, actually, okay, so Poland does, in fact, have a big European nation. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here, but I know y'all were asking about Poland earlier, so here it is. It's called the Intermarium. That could be a fun one. Try and make maybe a bit of a counter to Russia. Encrypted research systems. Not really what I'm looking for. Civil defense programs would be nice. Executive privilege. Okay, yeah. We're gonna get executive privilege, government network analysis as my next two. Once we're done with these. If we go right here, gonna hold off on cooing for now. I'm gonna try and aim for like 60%. I'm gonna try and aim for like 60% and hope that I can immediately get executive authority. Because immediate executive authority would be very, very helpful to me.
I will try to sway the
We're gonna go to you. Have you a sole and alien asset in Mongolia, because I don't want people to have aliens in Mongolia. You are gonna go and find somebody else. There's an unknown. Wait, is this the one that's at potentially 0%? No, this is the one that's potentially at 10. Go to Greece. See what you can find there. And then you... This lady is at potentially 0% loyalty. Or sorry, this guy's at 0% loyalty. Let's figure out where he's at for real, for real. Because that could be very helpful, having a guy. Yeah, having a man on the inside, if you would. And... let's see. I don't think I can unify this turn. I'm gonna survey right here. Survey this location. Actually, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna have you go survey. I don't know who the heck is in my territory. I want to find out. Okay, so they did leave. Oh, but someone popped in now. It's kind of weird that if I'm surveying in my own territory, I guess I don't get to find out who's here. I don't get to find out who specifically showed up. I just know somebody showed up, right?
We've got some intel on our target.
Alright. Alright, so need probably one more round to find their actual loyalty score.
We've moved the needle.
Alright, 50%. Nice. Love that. Love that. And very good. 154 days. That's something. Actually, who's in charge of the US? I know EU is Protectorate. US is Academy. Interesting. Yeah, but this is a much more varied game than the last one, which I'm a fan of. Why are you there? Why are you in Syria? Actually, if I go to relations, allies, Syria, I'm gonna break your alliance with Russia. And actually, just gonna go everybody. Set to normal. Set to normal. Confirm. Go here. Set to normal. Nobody there. Set to normal. Confirm. And then set to normal. Confirm. Now they only have me. Now they only have me as their allies. So, in other words... Oh, and then we'll go right here. And Caliphate is not going to be an ally of Syria. They are, in fact, going to be conquered by me. Which I can do... like that. Alright, so 13th of October, I can conquer Syria. That works perfectly. And how about you guys? Rivals. If I want to declare war, I think I can. If I go to policies. Alright. Very cool. Yeah, I got 2 projects done. We're getting executive privilege to reduce the chance our control points get, control pointed. And then crash training. Actually, it's a crash training program. That could be helpful. I don't think I'll get new counselors, but I might. I know the one of them also increased. Jeez, there's so many people. I don't like that one bit. I don't like this one bit, actually. This is horrible. They really took Saudi Arabia and then just immediately left. Alright, well, I guess we're about to find out, actually. Because I can be unified. Caliphate can unify Iraq. So if I click on unification, trying to figure out who I unify, what end I unify from. So we're gonna go to, where is it? Jane Doe.
Where do you need
Gonna have you go. Set national policy here.
On my way to the capital.
I'm gonna have you, this guy, set national policy right here.
Time to make a move.
I'm gonna have you go and keep surveying this guy because I want the if he's really at 0 loyalty, I want a mole. This guy, I want you researching alien activity, and John Legion, I want you to set national policy in Saudi Arabia.
Time to make our move.
All right.
Your orders?
Oh no. Oh right. You keep improving my rep here. And where are we at? 54. All right. After this turn, I'll do a coup. All right, because I don't know if I need to do it from Saudi Arabia. Normally I do it from the Caliphate's end, right? Normally that's where I do it from, but right now it's not as an option. If I do relations, where is Saudi Arabia? Unification. Oh, I see. So I don't. Oh, okay. So that's how it works. So in order to unify from this guy's end, I have to own all control points, which I don't.
The people will come
But if I own
inside.
executive authority, then I can unify that way. Okay, that's a pretty. I like that. That's a pretty good. I think that's a pretty good compromise.
Mission complete.
All right, so unification, caliphate. Nice. Wait. No! Oh no, that did not do what I thought it would do. That did not do what I thought it would do. Oh, I'm gonna load a save. Okay, I'm loading. That did not do what I thought it would do. All right. So that means I take over the caliphate, and I also don't get these points back. Okay, I understand. That is, yeah, that is. Normally, I don't like to save scum, but I didn't understand the mechanic there, so we're going back and undoing that. Because that is the exact opposite of what I wanted to do, in fact. That is the exact opposite of what I wanted. Okay, technically maybe save scumming, but, look. I wasn't familiar with their game, okay? I wasn't familiar with their game. So this is, okay, so I'm starting to see why conquering is actually a lot easier because you just immediately gain I think you immediately gain executive control and all the points. So you don't have to play this game of like hot potato. Okay. So we might just start conquering everybody, actually. We might just conquer everybody. It's gonna be a lot easier. Otherwise I have to like coup and then go through like a federation and, well, I guess I could coup. Actually, that's not true. If I coup, take all the points, and then get conquered, that will be just as fast. Well, not just as fast, but relatively fast. Alright. So let's load this, and I'm a little afraid because it's taking a bit to load. I'm afraid it might not work. But I think we'll be alright. Yeah? Probably. So far, I will say, this has been a pretty good run so far. It's definitely been a lot nicer than I thought it would be, in general. Aside from some small hiccups like what just occurred. Aside from like a small hiccup like what just occurred, we're doing pretty good. Okay. So what I'd want to do is I'd want to go to like this guy. I'd want to go and I'd want to purge. I'd want to make sure that I purge here.
Dominating the opposition.
And you are, you are purging the security apparatus.
Targeting the opposition.
And you are going to be purging the, not the security apparatus, but the legislature, I believe. but the party. Reason I'm putting the other guy in security apparatus because I believe if I have security apparatus, it's actually a little bit easier for me to then maintain control of other points. All right, and then you are gonna go right here. Increase my rep.
We must
You are gonna go. What is?
Standing by for orders.
All right, I do feel kind of bad causing another coup. But I think it might be necessary. I'm gonna survey here. I want to know why. I want to know why there are so many people coming into my country. You investigate alien info, and then you are gonna go and do this. Improve my rep a little bit more. After this round, I'll do a coup.
Our story.
After this round, we coup. And we go to relations, rivals. Declaring war. All right, 13th. Okay, so next round we can declare war on them. And hopefully I get these 2 points if they go. All right, they didn't send anyone to defend assets, so I should be able to just steal them real fast. Should be able to just steal them. Got some more layered defense arrays. Oh, nice. Got a humanity first. Got a humanity first, which means I can reach out to them.
Will come to our side.
Coup in the Caribbean states. That is fine. I did not want that. I, in fact, did not want that. I don't want there. Saudi Arabia. Yeah. So we go to priorities here. It's just all over the place.
We've removed some
All right. Got security apparatus back, which is great. And then, nice. Full control. Full control is fantastic for me. So let's go right here. Again, putting a lot into military, actually. Putting a lot into military. Do 2. Gonna put 1 into environment. Put 1 into government as well. Try to maybe make it eventually move towards democracy for the nice research bonuses. Alright. I'm not going to do that alliance. Wait, hold on. What was that about China? Oh, because I deployed a new army. For a second, I thought someone else took an army in China.
Ready.
But China did break, so I'm going to go and grab... Well, it didn't break. I lost their defend interest, so immediately doing a defend interest with you.
Where do you need me?
I'm going to go and have... Where is it? You.
Where do you need
And I want you to go and set national policy right here for unification.
capital?
And I also need... I want you to go and make contact with this Humanity First operative.
Making contact.
You...
For my mission.
I want to do
Ready
this.
for orders.
Public campaign. You are going to public campaign. And then we're going to do a coup.
Standing by for
So, coup d'etat. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned coup d'etat? You know what I mean?
subverting the government.
I love how they just say subverting the government. I think that's kind of funny.
Reaching out.
All right.
Heart is in the right place, but your
Resources.
methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
Non-aggression pacts. Interesting. Okay, well you don't have... I thought you would have volatiles, but I guess they don't? They have any projects I want? Shipyard could be nice to grab. Solid core fission reactor 5. Now that is something. Dumbo drive, autocannons, magazine. Habs? I don't think they would give me a hab. Orgs. Any orgs that they have that I really want? Surveillance could... Ooh, this could be pretty nice, actually. Surveillance. And then interactive. It's actually pretty decent as well. Let's see. Anything else that seems like it would be good for surveillance type stuff? Not really that I see. They not have any 3-star orgs? Oh no, they're just kind of all scattered. Alright. Grab these 2 guys, and then projects. I'll give you this. I'll give you these 2 guys. I mean, you're not going to be able to use them because you don't have anything in low Earth orbit. I don't know. 500? Alright, leave negotiations. They don't want anything. They don't want anything, so too bad. Guess we're just gonna have to wait for, I guess we're just gonna have to wait for the other mines to be finished. Which will be done. When will those be done is a very good question. Go to resistance. Not you, not you. You will be done in 7th of October of next year. 7th of October of next year. And was this the closer guy or the farther away guy? This guy will be done in May. Okay, so they're both... The other guy was closer, but I also went to him a lot later. He's gonna get a lot of income out of this guy. So we'll get there. We'll get there in about, I don't know, 20 turns? Critical success is... Ooh, that's... Yeah, 70%?
Freedom and
Yeah,
justice.
I got immediate executive authority. Pretty sure. Yeah, immediate executive authority. Okay, cool. Immediately gonna go do that. And in November we can become allies, and then I can get annexed. Oh crap, I wasn't trying to... What happened? Someone just cracked down on me somewhere. Was it here? Oh, maybe... No. I guess it wasn't... I guess it wasn't important. Not here, yeah. Maybe... Oh, probably... No, not in Egypt either. Where the hell was it? Reunification with Saudi Arabia. Okay, cool. And then I can... Oh, I can unify with Iraq? Oh, cool. Definitely gonna do that. Definitely want to do that. We can help, so we should. Limit the damage of the fires. Syria. Have I got a policies? No, that's right. I decided I was going to fight them. I decided I was going to fight them. And actually that works out, because I lost the control point anyways. War declaration. If I go to the Caliphate, what does Jordan's flag look like? Okay, not Sudan. I have a lot of rivals. Here is Jordan. War requirements. Interesting. Must be capable of attacking with at least one army? So wait, is it saying because Jordan doesn't have an army, I can't invade them? That can't be right. There's gotta be something. Something else going on. Oh, okay, so I need to go to, where is it? Central Asian Union and stop my alliance with Jordan. Okay. And then if I were Caliphate, I want to declare war on Jordan. Oh, sorry, that was for them to declare a war on me. No, I can declare war on them. If I want to declare war, if I also want to declare war on Syria, can I? Okay, can't be allies with allies of Syria that have armies or nuclear weapons. We have to wait till November. So, who are Syria's allies? Iran and Central Asian Union. We're gonna go to Iran. And then we're gonna go to initiative. And we're gonna go to Syria. Get rid of that. We're gonna go to Central Asian Union, go right here, go to initiative, go to Syria, get rid of that. And now they have no allies, so I should be able to declare. Yep, okay, cool. So, what we're gonna do... Alright, Caliphate Federation is slightly bigger. What does this little star mean? Oh, it means that I'm the leader of the Federation. Cool. Oman. So I need to get... Okay. So UAE is a bit scary. UAE is scary because they actually have, like, a lot of allies. They have a lot of allies. If I declared on them, it would be interesting. So if I... Yeah. That's interesting. At the very least, we're going to get a war declaration on Jordan and also take this. So, gonna grab this army, move it right here. Or I guess right here. Grab this army, deploy it right here. And then we're just gonna walk into Jordan and unify with Iraq up here. We are over our limit a little bit, that's fine. We should be okay. Gulf states, I think I can federate with, right? I can, so let's actually have 3. So we need 3 set policies, 1 to federate, 1 to unify, and 1 to declare war. And then you... yeah, I have to wait till November. Although... Can I actually? I could just declare war. Actually, I could. Yeah, I could just declare war. Actually. Okay, that's fine because I'm about to get access to them. I'm about to get access to them. All right, so I'm basically declaring war on myself. I'm basically declaring war on myself and then taking the territory, which is fine. So John Legion, well, Boreat. Okay, I need to defend. I need a defend interest here, so I can then declare war on myself. I need you to defend interest here.
Making things safer.
I'm gonna have you guys do 3 national policies.
Time to make our move.
You 3 national policies.
Standing by.
And then you as well, a national policy. And then this guy is gonna go and could just kill a guy. It could just kill a guy, admittedly. But we're gonna look for maybe Greece. Admittedly, I do need to find an alien. I do need to find an alien at some point so I can try capturing them again. Because without that, I'm not gonna be able to advance down my tree here and get to my win con. So that's the difficult part. That is the admittedly difficult part. Initiative works as a tech mogul. Meh. Alright. So, gonna get this done, and then... Yeah, so there's someone came here probably to try to yoink that open. That's the control point that was open for a second. And... No, oh, that's bad. That's actually quite bad. Iraq, Central Asian Union, Caliphate, and Iran. Okay. Can they actually get to me? Can they send an army to me? Because I don't know if they can actually send an army to me. But just in case, I'm gonna grab... Actually, I can just have China... Well, admittedly, if I have China join the war... How many armies? Yeah, India has 6 armies. That's a lot of army. And 4.5 militech. That's a lot. That is kind of scary. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be defending. I'll be defending, so it's fine. Where are the rest of my armies? Egyptian Republican Guard. You're here. Okay. We should be okay. Let's do unification with Iraq. Cool. So we now are a single nation there. We're going to do a federation with the Gulf states. Confirm. And then, I mean, I'll see if they want to make... Do you want to make peace? No. Okay. In that case, I will declare war on Jordan. Confirm. Yes. 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 Okay. And then I grab all these guys, and I very quickly deploy them into here. And I should have them conquered by the end of this phase. Should have them conquered by the end of this phase. Lost a control point to the initiative. That's fine. I don't really care about that. I do want to just make sure that I maintain control in Iran, because if I lose control in Iran, that's kind of rough. Alright, enemies are planning. So, we're going to take Jordan. Ooh. So I can't do that this turn. If I want to declare war on Syria... I want to declare war on Syria. What can I do that? I can. So we are gonna do that, actually. Gonna declare war on Syria, and then I kind of completely forgot about Beirut here. Kind of forgot about him. Oh, I am a rival with them. Yeah, so we're gonna grab these 2 guys. We're gonna declare war on Syria, then we'll just move from here to here, then we'll go and get Beirut and get here, Israel here, and then I can start, hopefully, unify. Actually, and then I'll do the same thing with Egypt. Where, actually, let me move Egypt's army down this way. And then I can take Egypt real fast, and then I'll have a pretty nice chunk of land, if I do say so myself. what I will do, I'll go to
What's
Boreas. I'm gonna have you do a advise mission right here
Lending my expertise.
because I want to get the bonus. So we're information. Yeah, Miltech is gonna go down as we start annexing these other regions, which is kind of annoying. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a lot of military, a lot of build army. I want to get 4 armies up. 2 in funding, 2 in funding. Let's do 1 in knowledge, 1 in knowledge, 1 in environment, 2 in government, 2 in government. Okay. That's a decent distribution of funding there. So let's go and have... Yeah, we're going to have
Reporting in.
John Legion go and I guess do a national policy here.
Heading to
We're going to have you go and... Not you, this guy.
Standing by.
This guy, gonna have him go figure out who's here and why they're here.
Surveilling target.
Seawolf is gonna go assault an alien asset.
Heading to the LZ.
Where to?
Sorry, that was Jane Doe.
Acknowledged.
You were gonna go and assault this guy right here.
Taking it
And
to
then Cow is gonna go and... Anywhere I need to re-up myself? Anywhere I need to re-up? I don't think so. I think we're good. Gulf States maybe? Gulf States I do.
Making things safe.
Alright, cool. And I think that's everybody for this turn. So let's do that. Should take Jordan here in a second. Yeah, it's gonna be your permanent assignment. Because I can afford it pretty easily. And we slowed their growth. Very cool. And move those guys out of the way, which is great. Finally. Okay, this is what I need. This is what I need. So actually, how do I know about ferrocite scanners? I don't know what ferrocites are yet. I don't know what a ferrocite is, but I guess I can do that. All right, Jordan conquered.
We've got some intel on our target.
I wonder if I click on what's the best army I have here in this group of guys. Assault here. If I assault this alien structure, it's a 54% boost. There's a 54% chance. Let's hold off on that for now. I want to try to keep my guys powerful, and I don't want to risk losing and getting damaged. Name your army Xeno. I could, Derp. I could. That could be kind of fun, actually. I kind of like that idea. Alright, ferrocite scanners. Yeah, we're gonna do both of these. No reason not to.
Mission complete.
Alright, declare war on Syria. Or Israel. Which one do I want to do first? Let's do Syria, actually. What about you? Okay, actually, alright, I'll lose a little bit of cohesion. Do that. And then, yeah, so if I want to declare war on these guys, it's going to take a little bit of time. That's okay. I didn't lose too much cohesion. It was a tiny bit. My cohesion is 9 right now. It's not that big of a deal. I am going to go and I'm going to disband this army. I'm going to disband the Israeli army so that way I can just kind of walk in and not have to worry about anything. Okay. So... yeah, they declared war. They don't have a way to reach me is the problem. They don't have a way to reach me is the problem. India declared war on me. I don't think they can get to me. Well, their goal is the Central Asian Union, but again, they can't get to the Central Asian Union. So they're kind of just like hanging out, I guess. Kind of just hanging out. We're gonna go to Lebanon and... alright, so I can go to John Legion. I'm going to do a national policy right here.
On my way to the capital.
And then
Ready for my mission.
you are going to actually investigate alien
We'll see what we
activity.
can find.
You are going to go and...
What's the op?
what do I want you to do is a good question. Oh, you're going to set national policy right here.
Heading to the capital.
Diamond Dog
Standing
is
by
going to
for
go
orders.
and... what do I want you to do? I want you to survey right here. Alien activity is afoot. That means there's likely an alien
Setting up
nearby. I need to find and capture an alien, so, you know, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, pretty much. Yeah, that should work fine. And you are gonna go... Actually, you investigate this guy. I'm pretty sure this is the alien. Throw on a couple ops. See if we can just get him early. And actually, we can even go to our spy here. Anything I can augment him with? Or unassigned orgs. I mean, Temple and Institute could help find him. That would help me find them. Excuse me, I guess the problem is he just doesn't have enough XP to get the stuff I need him to get. Which is a bummer. Very big bummer. Yeah, having to re-get this guy is rough. Oh well. Let's confirm assignments. We'll have to hedge our bets and hope it works out. And yeah, I mean, we're taking like a little bit of damage because they are technically defending, but it's not that much. Not that much.
Nothing of note.
Alright, meanwhile, getting bigger here. Iran. Ooh, that's really bad, actually. That's actually quite bad, because that's my... Iran is my link from here to here, and if I don't have that link, that could be very bad. We're gonna declare war on... why can I not declare war on Beirut? Hold on. Go right here. Relations. What does Beirut's flag look like? Oh, Lebanon is Beirut. Beirut is the city in Lebanon. Duh. Alright. And, alright.
Mission complete.
We're going to disband army. Yes. Wait, they have a nuke? I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. I didn't realize you had a nuclear warhead just waiting to be used. That is certainly something. That is certainly something, to say the least. Alright. Well, Caliphate's going pretty good here. I mean, all my guys are like a little... What do you call it? We're all like a little iffy, but they should be fine. And once I take this and this, I then can work I then basically can go into Egypt, and then I have all my roads into Africa. Then I can just go declare war and take all of these African countries, and suddenly I'm looking pretty darn good. How's my cohesion looking? Oh, we're fine. Priorities. Why am I getting worse in sustainability? I'm literally putting points into sustainability. I don't know. Go over here. Who are you? All right, cancel your mission, and I want you to just go deploy down here. I also want you to start healing. Yeah. Okay, so we are technically blockaded here. That's fine. So... yeah, I'm not really sure. Admittedly, also another thing, only 3 armies of India are actually controlled by India. The rest are controlled by other people. I don't know if they're actually going to, like, participate or not. I don't know exactly what they're going to do and how they're going to participate. Alright, so it looks like we failed, unfortunately, to identify the alien, which is a bit of a bummer. I'll have Jane Doe investigate here. John Legion is going to go and set national policy right here for the next war.
Ready for order.
You are going to go and... what are you going to do? I guess let's start working on Algeria. Yes, let's start working on Algeria. Get my public support up, and then I'll just coup Algeria. That could make my life a bit easier. I want you to survey right here. And then this guy, I'm almost certain is... yeah. Hey, I'm spending a decent amount of ops, which I don't like, but I need to confirm. Hoping once I confirm, I can make sure that I know that's the alien. Because I need to capture him.
Eyes up.
Alright, Indian army moving towards Arakmi. That is fine. I'll move right here. And then you will also move right here. I mean, it's a single army. Should be fine. Should be able to hold them off. Militech-wise, we're the same. Which is good. And I'll be defending, so it'll be even easier. I don't actually think that single army could take the entire thing on their own. Okay, well, that's 2 armies. That makes it a little bit scarier. And nice. Why? Okay. So like, why didn't you just get annexed by me? I'm a little confused why I didn't just get the full annexation there. That's a bit odd. I'm pretty sure I have a claim on them. I'd be surprised if I didn't. I'm sure it's just something weird going on. Let's get augmented combat training. Augmented combat training, make it a little bit faster to get stuff. And I'll actually reduce this to just 1. Reduce this just to 1 here. And really get ferrocite scanners done.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why I didn't get, trying to figure out why I didn't get it into the... I do have claims on there, right? I don't have claims on them? Really? Huh. That is surprising. I did not expect that. Wow. I should have looked at my claims closer. Now playing Academy. I'm sorry, Rosh. I'm sorry, Rosh. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. To be fair, this is... Alright, technically my 3rd game, but I've not yet been able to complete a full game. I've not yet been able to complete a full game, so this is going to be my first... my first real full game. And I want to beat it at least once as the Resistance. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We are just, trying to form the Caliphate right now. I already have China, which is great. Academy is the best faction, you agree. What does Academy do again? What is their ideology? They're just like, let's try and, like, exploit alien tech, I think. I could see that. That sounds, you know, they're not like, oh, let's just submit to the aliens at any rate. Oh, that's a problem. Alright. I'm gonna have to retake that. That's annoying. They want to befriend the aliens? A la Star Trek. Can they do that, like, as their win con? Is that actually possible? Like, is that actually possible as a win con? Or... Because I feel like the aliens are pretty dead set on, you know, murdering us. So I'm kind of surprised to hear that they could be like, actually, nah, we'll be friends with you. If I go to you, I go to relations, Egypt. Am I rivals with Egypt? I am. I wanted to declare war. Okay, so I should be able to declare war on Egypt by the time... I should end this war here and have access to Egypt by the time the make policy actually goes through. Their win con is a bit creative, but technically they do open negotiation with their win con, but more than that is spoilers. Yeah, actually, good point. Thank you for not just straight up spoiling it. I appreciate that. I do like that. It sounds like there's actually a little bit of leeway then with it to be like, okay, you know, I'm guessing it's a bit of a like, hey, I proved I can kick your ass. I proved I can kick your ass, so like maybe we can instead be chill. Maybe like we can instead be chill with each other and not fight. That don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I'm just spitballing with how I kind of imagine that WinCon would go. And then you. Like if I wanted to... Oh, I don't have detain on this man. I don't have the detain a counselor mission, so I actually can't... Oh, but I can give him XCOM. And actually, I'm gonna do that. Let me go to you. We're gonna unequip that. And I'm actually gonna go and give XCOM to... you. Give him XCOM. And then that way, he will actually have the ability to investigate this man. Thanks to the nerds, WinCon is Naruto style, beat the crap out of the bad guy and then talk no jutsu them into being friends. I mean, yeah, kinda, yeah. That's more or less what I think it could be. I don't have the detain mission on this guy, which is really unfortunate. That's really I guess I have to go to the marketplace and find the detain mission somewhere. Because otherwise I just can't do it on this guy. Well, maybe one of my other guys can. I'll have to see. Hold on. So you have... Yeah, because we can assassinate, but I don't want to assassinate. Boreas does have detain. Boreas does have detain. So maybe I might just go and dump a bunch of my espionage into him real fast and try to get it a little bit higher. What about on Seawolf? Does Seawolf... Okay, Seawolf does have detain and they have a little bit more espionage. So that's something, unless does Interpol give it? Oh, actually Interpol gives it to them. So I'm gonna unequip Interpol. Unequip Interpol and then give that to you. So I'm gonna have to take off. I can do another admin, take off reticle and instruments, and then throw on Interpol. Oh, but I don't have the government trait. I don't have the government trait, and I just spent my XP. Oh, I should have paid more attention. Ah, crap. Okay. I'll do this at least. Oh, actually, sorry. Viola gives it to me as well. Cool. Almost messed up there. Totally didn't, almost screw up badly there. Definitely not. Alright, so I'm gonna have you keep investigating, obviously. I want to get as much intel on him as possible, and then I go in for it. And hopefully this time we, don't... Hopefully this time we don't screw up, and then have them get murdered like last time.
Person of interest surveilled.
Alright. So I've got the most info I can out of them. Also, this is a funny hat. I like that they have a funny hat now. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. I'm a sucker for funny hats. Oh. Go here, you. Stop. Cancel operation, okay. Stop doing that. Oh, I see how this works. Cancel operation, cancel hunt uniforms. You move right here. You move right here. Meanwhile, you stay right there. Alright. That's how this works. Alright, and now I can declare war and take Egypt. So, we're gonna declare war, and we're gonna yoink Egypt. Yep. Alright. And gonna grab all these guys. Go into Cairo. How many armies do I have? Okay, I mean, I have 3 Caliphate armies. That's not bad. It's not terrible.
Here's what we found.
That's definitely worth something. Especially as I get these build armies up, it'll be a bit better. Building navies would also be cool as well. Alright, now that I have all of this, I might be able to make peace with India, because they'll be like, oh crap, he has a lot more territory and armies now. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Also, one sec. Alright, we are back. Sorry. And I do apologize if I'm speaking a little bit quieter. It is now past midnight for me. So I'm trying to be quiet because last night I accidentally woke up my roommates at like 4 in the morning because I was being a little bit too loud. I don't want to be a bad roommate, so if I'm speaking a little bit quietly, I do apologize. I can turn up my gain so that my voice comes in a little louder. So if you guys want me to do that, just let me know. But yeah, continuing onwards. We've got John Legion here. Admittably, it's not really much I want to do with him. Caliphate Federation, when can I unify with you? In April. Okay. I can go in Iran here. Let's do a public campaign, make them like me a bit more. You are gonna try and detain the Xenoform. 1% chance. Alien. Oh, we got this guy's such a high security rating. If I max out all my ops and at my current investigation level, I just don't have a chance. I mean, I could kill him. I could kill him. I don't really know what I get out of that, other than pissing off the aliens for no reason. But I don't like having an alien run around doing stuff, so we're gonna kill him. Even then, I might not be able to. Yeah, even then, there's still actually basically no chance. I kind of have to just let him go. It sucks. It really sucks, but, I do not have the skill to currently take this guy. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and let's run a purge on the Iranian security apparatus. Actually, I'm going to have you run the purge on the Iranian, what do you call it? Sorry. Yeah, wait. This is Iran executive. Where? Oh, there it is. I want you to run a purge on the Iran executive.
We're taking power.
And I want you to run a purge on... So you can't do security apparatus because you're not very good at it. You're not very good at it. I guess I could give this guy... No, it's only 4%. Okay. Instead, I'm going to have you go... I want you to keep an eye on the alien here. There's no way. Alright. Let's see if this is... I don't know. Actually, hold on. This guy might be an alien over here. I want you to survey. You're going to fail, but I just want you to at least keep on top of them.
Standing by.
I'm gonna have you go to ground here.
Going silent.
Jane Doe. Actually, I'm gonna have Jane Doe go to ground as well. It's been a hot minute. You're gonna go to ground. Boreas. I don't necessarily... I'm gonna have you go to ground this round. John is actually... No, everyone go to ground. Everyone go to ground except Seawolf and this guy.
At your service.
Okay. How dare you have fun, but you can understand so far your neighbors didn't complain. That's, yeah. It's like, I want to be a good roommate. So it just, you know, it is what it is. And it's like, I don't want to be loud regardless.
Bunkering down.
How's your day going, Yuna? Hope it's going well. Although it's like morning-ish for you now, right? How's your morning going? I don't know why China isn't participating in this. I'll just move this guy back though, because I don't need them. It's being stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. It's 6 a.m. Oh, jeez. That is quite early, admittedly. Is your arm healing all right? I saw the cat with his little Levi Beyblade and moves, and I saw the result he did. So I hope your arm is doing a bit better. I know that was like a week ago, but probably starting to scab up and be all itchy now, right? I was not a big fan of scabs as a kid. I would always pick at them way too much, and then they never heal because I kept picking at them. It's a dangerous cycle, I tell ya. Alright, cool. So I got that point back. Nice. I'm gonna go to you, and I'm going to purge this point as well. I'm gonna get full control of the Iranian authority. It's fine. That's good. I'm glad it's doing better. You still see it, but you hope until your cat show that's gone. Ooh, when are you doing a cat show? Out of curiosity, that sounds fun. Is it like kind of like a dog show where you just show them off, or is it also kind of like where you like are trying to like sell them as well? Take the very same cat along that did that. just like I know what you are. I know what you are. You're a horrible human being who gave me dry cat food instead of wet cat food. I feel like that'd be enough to cause a cat to just instantly turn on you. Really turn on anybody. I'm gonna have you invest. All right, where are you? Oh, that was a servant. Oh, okay. I don't care then. Yeah. So I lost track of the alien. He's off doing alien things now. Well, you can go, I guess, to Algeria. Try and make them like me a little bit more so I can coup d'etat them. Jane Doe is going to give me my defend interest here. You as well are going to go to Algeria. Because Algeria I'm going to take control of. I'm going to coup, take control, and then conquer. So that way I don't have to worry about the other person's army or anything like that.
Going in hot.
Alright, let's complete that. Alright. And we are about halfway occupying Egypt, which is great. Advised mission is fine. I am actually going to go and kill these armies first. Nice, complete ferrocite scanners, which is fantastic. Could do mountain warfare. I mean, all of these are very good. Let's get guerrilla warfare, actually. Reason being, I want to then get freedom fighters, and I just want to make sure I have that on tap for the second the alien admin forms. I don't actually know how soon it will be to form. Selling cats on the show is strictly forbidden. It's to judge the cats how well they represent the breed or what good house kitties they are. Oh, okay. They are allowed to be frightened as long as they don't hurt the judge. It's also a great place to find good breeders. That makes sense. Because I know, like, here, I've been to a couple reptile shows, but those are kind of like it's more of a, like, to show off your, like, the different morphs and stuff, and be like, hey, you know, I'm breeding, these are the type of guys the type of dudes I'm selling right now. Because reptiles, how do I put it? Reptiles don't do tricks because they're kind of dumb. I like they're dumb, but they're cute, but they're stupid. So they don't exactly do like tricks very well. So I was wondering if it was kind of like that. That's cool though. So have you taught them like a lot of tricks and stuff? Do they have like because like the dogs go and they like run like through like the hoops and stuff? Is there like a similar routine as well? Am I fighting down here? I'll see if they want to make peace. I've expanded my territory quite a bit now, so there's a good chance they want to. Cats don't do tricks usually, only for looks. Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. So it's more of a, like, so it's more of a, like, oh, hey, I have... It's more, what's the word? It's like, I guess you just kind of put him on a pedestal and, like, have people look at him, I guess. It's more of, like, a fashion show, almost. Oh, do they get to wear, like, do you put him in, like, a little costume or anything? Although they'd probably hate that. I imagine a cat would probably hate being put in a cute little costume. They're being dropped on a table and the judge will touch them everywhere, see how their fur is, how the body build is. Okay. I guess if they're, like, trying to touch the fur, they probably don't get to be in a cute little costume, which is such a shame. Such a shame.
Lending my expertise.
You're gonna go... I'm gonna have you investigate this guy. I don't know who the heck this guy is, but I want to find out.
We'll see what they're up to.
And then you... I'm going to sabotage... Servant. Why don't you sabotage a servant project? Just because I'm sure they're doing something I don't want to deal with. Nope, see? There you got an Eevee costume for your cat. Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute. Actually, I don't think I've ever asked before, what's your favorite evolution? I don't really know. Those are like the different Eevees, right? The different little guys, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna deploy down here. I think I can declare war on Oman, right? Let's see. Oh, so I'd have to... UAE is a little difficult, admittably. UAE is a little bit difficult because I'd have to break their alliance with all of these guys. I guess I could do, again, coup. Yeah, I'll probably do a coup in UAE. And then break their alliances. And then I declare war and take their stuff. Depends. Oh, Vaporeon, normal, shiny, or costume version. Not... Okay. I don't know much about Pokemon. I do know that one copy pasta, and it is... Man, you guys are wild. You Pokemon fans are wild and sometimes, huh? Normal, shiny, or costume versions. Let's say shiny, because shinies are like the special ones, right? Those are like the really, really rare ones, I think. If I understand correctly. Yeah, we're just moving these guys back here to repair until I declare war over here. And then seek peace. Yes. Okay, I guess they don't want to end the war. That's fine. These guys will die pretty soon, and once they do, I'll just crush them. Okay, Boise, United States. We're gonna go to Boise next, see if we can kill an alien there. At this point, they're not rare since everybody knows how they look. In terms of you, stop, dictator, no. Bad. I'm gonna hit you with a spray bottle. I tell you. I tells you. I tells ya. I wonder, can you just do a coup like right now? If you wanted to coup d'etat. No. I could not, because I don't really have the public support. Oh, also because he doesn't have the ability anymore. Okay. We go to this guy. I'm gonna have you go over here. I'm gonna have this guy go right here. And survey the countryside.
Initiating recon.
I'm gonna have you go investigate the alien activity right there. Hopefully we find the alien and can kill them.
Standing by for orders.
Chinese like Umbreon or Sylveon? Oh, I didn't realize that different ones were considered shiny. I thought they were just all considered the same variant. I didn't realize like it was like Umbreon was the shiny variant, or while I guess Sylveon is the non-shiny. I don't think that's how it actually works, but that's kind of in my mind. If some change is made, you pick Espeon, change it to purple to a more pink color, and the shadows in blue. Cool, very cool. It sounds neat. Right. So we need to go to we need to go right here. Go to Oman. Where is Oman? I mean, it's probably gonna piss off. Actually, doing all of this is really gonna start pissing off a lot of. Gonna really start pissing off a lot of the other factions. They're just gonna have to deal. See, the secret to many research projects is crime. Oh, don't worry, we will be committing crime. It's what I'm good at. It's one of the few things I am good at in this game. Well, it depends. Some of my counselors are good at crime, some of them not as much.
Go.
Some of them not so much.
I will tell our story.
What I will do, actually, let's just grab all these guys, move them over here, and just kill this guy. Let's kill the Pacific Defense League army. If I kill it now, then it'll just be easier to take Japan later. Isn't it a Bionic Tiger would be considered a shiny? Is that how it works? I'm not familiar enough with them to know. That sounds about right. I imagine albino tiger would be considered a shiny. They certainly seem to fit the bill, because they're very rare, right? Shiny is just different color. Oh, I thought it was also like different rarity as well. Okay,
Setting a watch.
cool. This guy's just dying, I guess. Oh, they're both fighting each other. Okay, cool.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, so we go right here. Gonna start blasting into this man, and they are going to very quickly die. I might be able to kill them before they run. I'm not sure. Meanwhile, if we go to China, yeah, we're holding on just fine. Holding on just fine. Yeah, they're backing off. And guerrilla warfare done. Obviously rare because it's albino. Mod, steal this man's drive tech. I would love to steal this man's drive tech, actually. That'd be very nice. I need more drive tech. I'm kind of ignoring the drive tech, but I do need it. I mean, okay, I guess that makes... I hadn't thought of it in that way. Where I was like, well, it's a rare, and it's rare because it's a different... because it's a different color. That different color is what makes it rare. That's there. Shoot the funny drive path. What is the funny drive path? You need to read more carefully. I do a little bit. Shiny equals alternate colors. Okay. I need to get better at it. That's one of the it's what coming on 3 years of streaming. I'm still very bad at reading chats. I feel like I'm getting there. I feel like I'm getting there, but I still miss stuff quite often. Saltwater tech is funny. What does saltwater tech do exactly?
I will tell our story.
What about it is makes it the funny?
Where to?
Right, get rid of this down here. You get rid of this right here. So I just need to get rid of all the megafauna in these areas so I don't have to worry about megafauna spawning. And then you... Alright. So I'm gonna grab this guy. Survey. Okay. Well, this is just a counselor.
Investigating target.
Let's see. Maybe he went... I don't know. Maybe he went, like, over to Washington?
Eyes up.
Let's survey Washington, see if they're over there. I'm sure they're here somewhere. I'm sure they're here somewhere. There's no way they're not. I can smell them. I know they're close.
Surveilling target area.
Alright. Oh wait, wasn't I was technically gonna declare war, but I'm gonna kill this guy first. Gonna kill this guy first, actually. And they're retreating. And I got another army out? Heck yeah. How many armies do I have now? I have 4 Chinese armies, which is very good. 4 Chinese armies is actually really, really good.
With us.
These guys are backing off. I could maybe... Ooh. That's not good. What do you mean war crime? I'm not even fighting in India. What do you mean I committed an atrocity? KSP saltwater rockets is the closest thing you get to an IRL Epstein fusion drive. What is a fusion? Wait. Is that like the wormhole travel in Stellaris? Alright, definitely gonna do that. Lebanon. Okay, fine, they can have it. I don't care. I don't actually care about Lebanon now that I know I can't get it. I cannot directly get it. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna try moving him over to here. Try moving him over to here and see if I can kill this one. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fireboy. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? What have you been up to today? We're just doing a little bit of Terra Invicting. So far, it's going pretty well. We're working on fighting off India at the moment. If I can kill these armies, I should be able to beat them up. There's also these guys over here. I don't think they're actually taking the territory, so I don't really need to worry. And I'm trying to get a coup up in the UAE because that I need to make sure I get executive control in UAE so I can get rid of these alliances and then I can declare war and take it. Good evening. You haven't played that game in forever. Need to get back into it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've been playing pretty off and on, or not off and on. I've been playing very like I like off and on in the sense that it's like I played like 2 years ago, got kind of frustrated because I didn't really understand it, move on, took a break, and then I'm now back and I'm very much enjoying it. I'm a little sad because I didn't realize they were doing an update, so we actually had a game that was, we got up to like 2049 I think, and then the update came out and it kind of got bricked. But it happens. It happens, and it still was very fun. I think I learned a lot in that game as well, that I'm doing to actually make this better here. But yeah, welcome in. No Epstein's fusion drives or torch drives in Terra Invicta. That would be like the Hellion Nova Torch or Proteum Nova Torch converter. And those are those things in Terra Invicta, or is that like a real thing and you're saying this is like the real world equivalent?
Tracking target.
I'm not sure which one. Dang, I think the alien got away. Man, you'd think after I got the thing, you'd think after having all these xenology labs to like find alien activity, I'd actually be able to find alien activity. You think I'd actually be able to find it? So they are, what are they, like, yeah, 0% occupied? We're fine. Their drives in Terra Invicta. Oh, Invicta. Okay.
Public opinion is
So like, what would you say is, so do we want to go for Dumbo Drive again, I think is what it was? Because Dumbo Drive seems to be kind of a catch-all generalist drive, and that would be really nice because I want to have just a general thing I can use anywhere. Alright, ooh, alright. I'm actually going to dump all my resources into this. I don't have a lot of space research, but I might be able to just brute force it because I need to make sure we get Mission to Mars to spawn. Need to make sure I get Mission to Mars to spawn, or not Mission to Mars, sorry, Mission to Mercury. You'd want pulsars. Okay, the UI looks interesting. Yeah, they did an update. It was that's a big thing of what the UI was getting that was getting this finished, or was getting the UI fixed, which is really nice. So we're actually about to get a lot of materials once this power source is up and running, which will be great. Yeah, so May is when I get a lot of I finally get to get my materials that I like. Diamonds will give good ship armor. Ooh, okay. So, and diamonds are good. So the control point UI kind of sucks. Yeah, it's a little bit... It's still kind of all over the place. It would be nice if they had this tab here. If instead of just flags, they had an option for you to have, like, flag, nation name, and then just scroll. I know that'd be a little bit more cluttered, but, like... if I'm looking for a specific rival, I do not know all of these flags. I do not know all of these flags, so being able to just see the nation name would help a lot. An amount of unnecessary... Yeah, there are just a lot of boxes as well. There are a lot of boxes as well. You can see like all of the different regions and whatnot. You can see all of the policies. I like the policies. I do like the policies page, actually. This is very nice. And then we have priorities, and then we have armies. I also like the armies page. I like that you can see kind of which control point the army belongs to and what its general health is here. But I will say the tech page does still cause me pain to look at. The tech tree is still a bit painful to see. Coup d'etat. I might actually have to raise unrest in this nation. Oh, right. It's bad because I'm... Right, we're actually gonna... Sorry, we're gonna go grab this guy. Unequip special activities section. And give it back to this guy. So that way I can actually afford to have good skills. I think it would look so much better with like the old UI for nations. I don't think I played with the old UI for nations. What all did it do? I think we save up for untouchable on this guy actually. After all the basically horrible things that happened after our last counselor died, I really want to avoid that again if possible. Did all the same things but just looks better. Yeah, I feel like UI design is just going to be given this just sheer amount of information in this game, UI design is going to be a constant struggle. It's going to be a constant struggle to making it actually doable. And like just, you know, look good. Excuse me, hiccups. So, what was the when you last played, who did you end up playing as out of curiosity? Unification. Okay, so April 14th. Okay, April 14th. So 2 turns from now, I can unify the Gulf states. Nice. And I will say, I do like that they added some new stuff. Like if we go to priorities, they've added oppression as a way to deal with, what do you call it? Unrest instead of just unity. They've added, what else? They added a government and environment tab, which I think is kind of cool. There's a lot of interesting things here. So what we need to do, if I wanted to do a coup d'etat here, still not a great chance actually. So I'm gonna have, for now, I'm gonna have you go stabilize here. Same with Jane Doe, I'm gonna have you stabilize here. I'm guessing it's unrest joining just because we annexed a bunch of regions. I'm gonna go right here, and we're gonna keep getting them to like me in UAE, because the more popular I get, the easier it'll be to yoink them. You played Exodus? Nice. How is Exodus? I haven't played. I've only played Resistance, because I'm still I've yet to finish a game, and I feel like once I finish a game with Resistance, I'll be in a much sort of better, just have a general better understanding of the game. Alright, I want you to go over here and stabilize as well. And then you are going to go and try and find somebody for me to... Alright, sabotage project. Sure, sabotage their project, see what they've got going on. You hate Resistance, you enjoy playing Exodus and Humanity First, but not Resistance? Really? How are they different? Because I've only ever played Resistance, so I don't know exactly how they're all different. And I actually kind of messed up there, because I meant to do a national policy so I could declare war. Oh. I'm gonna sabotage Hydra language. I do not want them getting that. Do not want them getting that. Prefer if the servants didn't get it, but I think they probably already have it at this point. Caliphate's getting reduced to peaceful, which is great. UAE is unfortunately going up very slowly. Humanity First is the most honest and straightforward to the factions. They throw hands where it should be thrown. I can vibe with that. Humanity First allows you to be uber aggressive early, whereas Exodus gives you massive bonus to countering the aliens, as they are naturally way less hostile. Oh, okay. Because with Exodus, they don't really care what you do. And as Humanity First, they'll be aggressive towards you, but you can be just as aggressive back. Interesting, interesting. So resistance is just kind of in a weird middle ground where it's like you can be kind of aggressive, but not like super aggressive. But also the aliens will still be pretty mean back to you, and you can't really super counter it, sort of. Academy, for those unafraid of shaking hands with tentacle faces, is equals. I do think it's an interesting idea, to say the least, for trying to make friends with the aliens.
We must persuade.
I don't know how well it would work, but you know, you're certainly welcome to try.
Where to?
And go here.
Making our case.
Gonna go to you. Gonna have you assault an alien asset right here. Ooh, actually, you know what? Screw it. We're assaulting the alien structure. Assault the alien structure. I want to get alien tech. Jane Doe is gonna go and set national policy right here. We're gonna declare war on Oman.
Ready for orders.
And then, what do you call it? Seawolf is gonna go and, what are you gonna do? It's a good question. Just try and find somebody to spy on. Y'all say dealing with the Protector because they're super stupid and annoying. Yeah, Protectorate is just kind of like, I don't like them either, because they do seem, they're kind of, Derp said it earlier, but they are just like really dumb. They are just like really dumb, and it's like, well, if you're gonna be this stupid, then you deserve to die. You know? If you're gonna be this stupid and be like, oh, I'm sure the aliens will be nice, like, yeah, sure they will. Protector are stupid? Yeah. Protectorate are just dumb. They're just, they've got nothing going on in that head of theirs. Nothing at all. Alright.
Usual found.
And interesting, 39. Nah, I guess that they don't have super good.
Search data.
Unfortunately, they got advanced ECM up, so we're gonna have to get rid of their railgun batteries. That's something, though. The first game, they're the first guys you bully out of low Earth orbit.
Public opinion is
I
moving in
fully
our
support
direction.
that. Your Star Trek features non-negotiable as Academy. I'm gonna have to play as them next. I think that sounds like a very different play style, because I don't know if I want to go like full servant playthrough. But Academy sounds like it could be fun. Out of curiosity, seek peace. They're getting more likely, but not right there yet. So we're gonna declare war actually on Oman. Cool. Awesome. And now these guys are all gonna go walk right in. And now it's mine. Prepare to get mocked by in-game events with the Academy. Oh, really? Interesting. Continue. Salvage alien technology is very cool.
Our team has brought
We can research it when it becomes available. Mission success. Surprisingly, that didn't actually
all of us
raise
here
them.
take watch.
Huh. Alright, mission to Mercury, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm literally going to take every spot on Mercury. Every spot on Mercury is just going to be mine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do mission to Mercury. Jupiter's actually easier, surprisingly, but I want Mercury. Okay, if I do this, I could then select for, Great Nations. Now we're gonna do this. Gonna do this. If I do all the way here, I think I'll actually be able to do all three. You have to bunker down with Academy because of early event that shoves it up the rear. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's not good. So detaining her for 4 turns is kind of rough, but I'd rather that than Trader's go unpunished. Just kill her. I can't do that. Can't do this. So we're just gonna have to take her into custody because I don't want, well, no, massive loss in public opinion worldwide is rough. Let's just shut it down. Let's just shut it down. Their mission stuff takes an absurd amount of research. Oh, really? Okay. So they take a while to get what they need. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna have these two guys deploy. Nah, even if I go in here, I would get bodied by them. think one is like 25k. Jeez. That is rough. That is actually, yeah, that is really bad. That one is hard. That is hard to deal with if you have to spend 25k.
Acknowledged.
Reporting in.
Okay,
Reporting in.
you are gonna do
I'm here.
national policy because I should be able to unify with these guys at the end of the phase. 25k on acceleration, 50k on normal speed. Jeez, that is... Why? Why would you do that? What is... Is that to like unlock like your win con? How, what is that used for? I don't know what else it could be used for other than the win con, right? Think that's your org? Oh, is the org like absurdly good or not? Is it not even like that is pretty crazy for a single org. It just gets you the first faction org. That is certainly something.
I'm here.
Also, why is the US in the war now? I don't like that. I don't like that the US is here. That's actually really bad. I can fight them, sure, but it's going to be a pain. Academy is just not for cowards. Ah, I see. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to keep it in mind. Alright, let's have you stabilize. You are gonna go and find someone else to investigate. Investigate this unknown in Indonesia. Maybe it's a servant that I can do a little trolling on. Because I do remember, I think it's like in the I think it is like in the first year, after the end of the first in-game year, all academy points have a just permanent lockdown for like, or a crackdown for 12 months. And you're just kind of like, oh no. we're just not going to be able to survive this then.
Violence is abating.
All right, I think the US joined because no, they didn't join because of Oman, so I don't know what they're doing. We're gonna see if they. All right, unification with Gulf states. Yes, very cool. Seek peace in. This. Do they want to? No, I guess not. I guess now that the US is here, they don't want to do that anymore. I like how I'm fighting the US on one front and being fought against on another. It's actually kind of funny. And you are up here. So I'll just grab this guy, because what's his mil tech? His mil tech is going to be 4. It's going to be 4, but he is going to have a lot of mil tech bonuses. So I'm going to go deploy him in Cairo. Once this is taken, I'm going to move these guys back to Cairo as well. I'm going to grab Boreas. And we're also going to do an advise, and that should get my mil tech up to like 4.6, which is pretty great. John Legion. Once again, increase my popularity here. Just get me high enough so I can do like a decent coup. Jane Doe is gonna go and... Jeez, there's so many. There's so much alien life forms. There's so many alien life forms. You are gonna go and assault in here. Man, they have done a really good job of spreading, haven't they? And you are gonna go... that's not anyone I care about. Well, maybe. Can I sabotage you? No, I already know Academy. I already know what Academy has. Alright, go to Boise. Go to the good old US of A and see what we've got.
Lending my expertise.
Alright. That should be enough to kick these guys out of here. Actually, I think they're just leaving already. They are already just leaving. So grab all these guys. Move them over to right here. And then... Am I at war with the US right now? Am I at war with the US? If I go to relations... So I'm at war... Okay, no, I'm not. I don't know what the US is doing here then. I don't know what the US is doing here, but we're gonna move them over here. These guys over here as well. Okay. Iran is, yeah, only at war with... Actually, it's kind of weird, because Iran is only at war... Isn't at war with these guys? I'm not sure what they're doing over here. They're not in the war? Huh. Weird. Okay. Well... Got that gone, which is nice. Oh, did I send them to the same guy? I might have sent them to the same guy. Oh, I think I did. Whoops, my bad. Freedom Fighters. Definitely gonna set that as favorite. I love Freedom Fighters. Freedom Fighters is such a good thing to have. If you want to break up I want to get this now. Because, when I need to start, I need to get this now. So, yeah, alright, I'm gonna go and set policy in Iran and try to get, I guess, ask them to join, because right now we're just not fighting here for some reason. It's very weird. Very, very odd.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission.
So you go, you assault an alien asset in any of my area. Yep, right here. Alright, kill that.
Gear up.
You are gonna go
Moving in.
and kill... Oh wait, did I not? They have a interesting. I didn't realize they had such a heavy density of alien life forms. I do like that you can see how, I guess, many there are now, though. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Gonna keep advising these guys. You are gonna go... Alright, you found a servant. Can you sabotage the servant? You can indeed. So I'm gonna have you do that. Alright, and confirm.
Offering counsel.
I immediately forgot to then ask if I could have Iran join the war. Yeah, because these guys are just sitting here, but I don't think they're actually doing anything. Alright, sure. Don't let them have advanced rail cannons. I'm fine being mean to them like that. And we actually almost have our advanced railgun batteries, which I think are what I want in order to get my, I think that's what I'm gonna want in order... Mashhad region? Where is that? Lhasa, Chongqing, Kunming, Nanning, Gashao, Naoshang, Hongsha, Wuhan. Yeah, I don't know where that region is.
Public sentiment
Oh well.
is increasingly with us.
I guess it doesn't matter then. Yes, it doesn't matter then. Alright. Also, looking at research here. Alright.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, this is actually gotten pretty good. Getting this in June will be great. And I think I have my... I think I have all my resources now. Just in time, because we're going to be going all in on Mercury, and I'm going to need a lot of resources for that. Need a lot of resources for that to actually keep them up and running. If I take every single spot on Mercury, it would be interesting.
Reporting in.
Alright, so Boreas, you're going to go and keep advising right here.
Offering support.
I actually need to set that to be a permanent mission. I just keep forgetting to click to do it. Excuse me, hiccups.
I will try to sway
Jane Doe.
At your service.
I'll have you set national policy here. Have you, like, join.
On my way to the capital.
Alright, deploy armies up to, like, right here. Okay, so we are fighting Japan, so maybe we're in the war? It's still looking a little bit weird, but I think we're technically in the war. Go right here. Lower the density of this guy. You sabotage. Let's figure out... Ooh, this guy's potentially really low loyalty. If I can turn him, that'd be great. Be very good. I would very like to do that. Ooh. We are going to set that as a favorite. We're going to do that pretty much as the next research, because we had a couple of dry hole events and they really screwed us over earlier just because we have very limited amounts of resources and deposits. So I need to make sure that... Oh, actual loyalty of 13 I can actually probably manage. So we're going to go up here. I will say I have a lot favorited because I have a lot that I want to do. Like this, -2 enthrall on our control points is great. We're going to do Insu 2 Udus. Was it this? Yeah, we're going to grab this guy. We're going to grab this guy. And then actually, now that I have a decent amount of stuff here...
to our side.
Alright, nice. So we destroyed that guy, which is great. I want to grab these guys and move them down to here. Like,
Mission complete.
declare war, seek peace. Okay, so they don't want to do that. All right. So I guess they're at war and they just, yeah, it's like I'm not seeing the take point here, which is weird. But I guess we are. Yes, we are, and I guess we're destroying their armies. I mean, we've got 8 of them there. We should be fine. I'm actually gonna, you know what, we're gonna push in a little bit. I'm gonna push in right here. No, not, sorry, not you. This guy right here is gonna push in. These 2 guys are gonna push in here. These 2 guys are gonna push in here. 4 armies on 2. I want to see if they can win or not. Given all my buffs I have, they might be able to. I like how she's like, they didn't learn anything from me. I was the one who took you into custody. I was the one who did that. You were the one who... Cow. Man, she really... I really was right that she would never... That I could always trust her and she would never betray me, huh?
Bring them to our side.
Alright, Jane Doe. I'm gonna have you go and... Go to... Where else? Go to... Alien life forms. Sorry, I want to go to Assault. Assault this right here. Just try and reduce the density, because there's a lot.
Standing by for orders.
John Legion is going to keep
At your
building up
service.
right here.
We'll make our
I were to try to... Actually, if I were to try to coup right now, how would it go?
Ready.
It'd probably go... probably go through. It'd probably go through. You want to... Do I want to take a 72%? It's a decent amount of... you know what? Screw it. Let's go for it.
I will bring down the government.
Where to?
Let's see, this guy... I need stability. I need a little bit of stability here.
Make things safe.
And then this guy... Let's sabotage another one of their projects. I'm gonna keep sabotaging the servants, because I don't like the servants. I don't, in fact, like them, so I'm going to constantly sabotage them when possible. Whenever possible. I'm not a hater, it's just the way to win the game, you know? Ooh,
We've
I think...
hacked their research data.
Actually, both of these are basically worthless. How do they not have Energy Lab yet? What does their tech tree look like?
We've gained an agent.
Okay, that's actually really good.
We're winning
So we
their
now
armies'
have a
lives.
turned servant agent, which is fantastic.
People are in charge.
Cool, coup and UAE is fantastic. And... these guys are engaging. Nice, we destroyed that army there. Looks like they're trying to land another army here. It's not going to go well for them. Man, Academy is making moves. Academy is making some big moves. Servants in India. I'm surprised India is still such a battleground. I might go for dissolution of India. I might try and get dissolution of India, dissolve India into a bunch of small states, slowly take them over myself, and then reform India myself, so I don't have to worry about any negative effects happening. Okay. UAE, yeah, I know UAE has an open control point. I'm the one who opened said control point. So this guy is immediately going to show up to try and take a control point. I'm not gonna let him. In fact, I'm going to kill him. I am going to kill you. Ooh, that's a lot. But he has 22 at... Okay. Alright, let me investigate him. Let me see what he's up to. Actually... what is this little... I don't know what that little sign there... I wonder if going to different...
Standing by
What do you
for
call it?
orders.
People gets me different,
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
what's the word? I wonder if going to different, like, counselors lets me sabotage or steal different projects.
Bringing them
Because I'm
to
not
our
actually
side.
sure.
Where do you need me?
Jane Doe is going to go and keep stabilizing here. Actually, sorry, no, you're going to go and assault alien assets right there. So I believe it was heavy density. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of them there, so there's, I'm guessing, a pretty high chance that it's going to form, pretty high chance that it's going to end up forming a megafauna soon, which I would like to avoid.
Ready.
I would very much like to avoid that. And I'll have you stabilize here.
Turn down the
Because we are in a lot of war. We are in a lot of war here. Who knew? Who knew? Caliphate. Yeah. Well, granted, it's because I'm basically absorbing. Everyone else is getting high here because I keep absorbing other people where other factions are more popular than me. All right, nice. Very, very good. Let's get Advanced Marine Assault Unit. Cool. Not what I want. Rapid repairing. I'm actually gonna get rapid repairing materials. Rapid fissile. Oh, I need both of these, but I'm gonna get rapid repairing materials just because I need my armies to get repaired as fast as possible. And then this is 50 for Habs, 35. Okay, so I am getting the Habs here. I just don't have anyone for. So military is actually a little bit less, surprisingly. If I go right here, I don't like how close I am with Academy, so I'm actually gonna put a little bit more over here day by day. Make sure that I'm the one who gets to choose the next thing. Okay, now. So actually, I just destroyed all of the academies, or all of the servants' research. Very cool. Big fan of that, actually. Big fan of that. And some megafauna. Oh crap! I was not paying attention up here. Oh no. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. Crap. Oh, I just lost all my armies, I think. I just lost all of my armies.
Our presence is growing.
That is bad. No! Alright, I got another army in Beijing. But,
Is growing.
it's a little... Ooh, that is very bad. That is very bad. Okay. Crap, man, now I have to rebuild my damn army. Yeah, I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention at all, and that's 100% biting me now. Alright, well, I got another army deployed at least, so I can at least send this army over to here for the inevitable counterattack. Okay. Go to here. Go to relations. So I need to go right here. Go to you. Make that normal. Go to here. Make that normal. Go to here. Make that normal. Actually, go to here. And make this normal. Alright. And now I can just declare war on him and steamroll him. Alright. Because now I have it. Now I can just walk in, take him. Make it easy. Nice and easy. So Boreas is going to actually stay here full-time because I have very few armies, so the ones I do have are need all the bonuses they can get. Most of my armies are basically over here, just expanding the Caliphate for me. Go to this guy. He has... Well, Caliphate has 4 armies at Information Age, which is something. This guy... Yeah, so... Most... Admittedly, when we... Well, actually, when we conquer, we don't take in their army, so actually that doesn't lower our... That doesn't lower our... Miltech, does it? It does not. I'm gonna do this. Get a public campaign. Go to you here, do a public campaign. Just make sure people like me in my own country. Jane Doe is gonna go and set national policy right here. Seawolf is gonna go and lead another assault on... Let's do these guys right here. So many megafauna. I'm very worried for the amount of megafauna that's gonna be spawning, actually. I'm quite worried that a lot of it is going to. Alright, let's find this guy and see what he's all about. Oh, wait. Oh, crap, China's vulnerable. Crap. Ooh, I need to make sure I fix that up ASAP. Yep. So they destroyed all my armies. Man, all the hard work I did to pushing them towards capitulation, and now it's gone. Alright, grab these guys. Gonna move you guys down to right here. We did destroy another one of their armies, though. And a Mandy first guy with potentially really low loyalty? That could be something. That could be something. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have like 50% people liking me here.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yeah, okay, 50% is great. Someone's in Mongolia. I don't want to lose Mongolia.
Policy direction complete.
Declare war on the UAE. Yes, yes, yes. And actually grab all these guys and just, well, I guess I'll have them deploy first and then they'll go into the UAE. UAE doesn't have any armies, so it's not like I have to worry about it. Not like I have to worry about anything because again, it's kind of weird that I'm declaring war on myself. I'm declaring war on myself, but it is much faster. Oh, interesting. Okay, servants are trying to take a control point there. Unfortunately, they're not gonna be able to take it fast enough before I just conquer it. So you guys move here. You guys, I'll wait till these guys land and then move them up here as well. So, what to do? I could try to coup Algeria. I could work on coupping Algeria because they have an army and they have a nuke, which I would prefer not to have to run into. Let me click on the Caliphate. Let me see what my claims are. Yeah, so I want to get all of this. Okay. That's doable. Sorry, let's just go back to nations. So John Legion is gonna go here. Again, public campaign in my own place. Just get people to like me more. Aureus Knox,
Ready to go.
I want you to stay in China advising.
Assistance.
Jane Doe, I'm actually gonna have you go and kill some more megafauna.
Gear up.
Yaka as well is gonna go. Public campaign here. Oh, actually no, you're gonna defend interest in China. Almost forgot to do that.
Securing our interests.
But I very much do not want to forget to do that. You're going to assault an alien asset. Actually, right here in the Caliphate.
Going in hot.
And then you are going to keep surveying this humanity first operative because if I can turn them, well, I just like having multiple operatives. It's nice for my sanity after all.
Securing our control.
All right, so all I want to deploy right here. Yeah, so this guy's like trying to purge and take the UAE. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to succeed before I just just completely conquer it. All right. Let's see.
I have new information.
Are you sure? Are they sure they're first? Because I have a bigger number than them, right? I'm pretty sure 3,600 is bigger than 3,300. Interesting. Nice. Okay, that's actually really good. So that's also going to get us a lot more resources. And we're now going to actually go to our Habs. We have... Where is it? Information Science. Let's get Information Science built. Let's get the Information Science lab built. So we're going to go for tier 2. And we're just going to build all these guys. We're going to build them in space because I don't want to use boost since I'm going to need all the boost I can get for Mercury. Information Science here. Information Science here. And then we're going to do layered defense array. Layered defense array. And then we're going to do a farm. That's fine. And then I'm going to do I guess these guys are... Oh, these guys cost a lot more. Okay. I do a fission reactor array. Alright. Total power consumption is actually 320. I have a farm, right? I do. So if I do a marine platoon barracks, I believe... Oh, total potential cap... Ooh, actually, I need... I don't want to give up one of these guys. I guess these guys are just really expensive. Alright, we're gonna give up the farm. We're gonna give up the farm for another fission reactor array. And that should get us what we need. Cool. Alright. That's information science. We're gonna go, sorry, back to Habs. Geoscience is done. Military science is done. Material science is done. We have, so are these guys? I guess information science just really power hungry. Life science is not done. I think I might switch this to space science though, because I don't really do life science stuff all that often, but space. Do I have, is space science even a thing? Wait, do I have energy? I'm pretty sure I do, right? There's no way I don't. I might need some more. Can I get any more halves in low Earth orbit? Low Earth orbit 1. Going to found an orbital. Alright, if I go to orbits. Okay, so low Earth orbit is now completely filled, thanks to yours truly. That's fine. That's okay. Again, it's like everyone keeps joining to fight me, which I find really funny.
The LZ is secure.
Alright. And we're just gonna take this. Oh no, Mongolia has been lost to the servants. I don't care. Actually, wait, are the servants in control of Russia? It's a little late for them taking executive control because I'm about to just conquer. Okay, they're not. I was gonna say, because if they were, they could theoretically conquer. They could annex Mongolia, which would be a bit rough, but I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so they were trying to go and yoink UAE before I got it back. Unfortunately, you know, I'm just going to kill them. Sounds bad, but I am literally just going to kill them. Cool. Very cool. This war's been going on for a while. I was hoping it would be over soon, but it's hard to tell if it really is. Alright, I mean, they're not pushing in. I have a army. I got priorities. Yeah, we're down to 1 army. I'm gonna have to rebuild all those. Holy cow, why are we at insert? What is going on here? Why is this so bad? I did not realize China was about to fall apart. Alright, so servants are definitely over here trying to cause chaos, which I am not going to have, so I'm going to tell them to screw off in the most effective way I know. With the bullets.
Tracking target.
We doing the Pan-Asian Combine? Probably. Need more points in Unity? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we're not, well, we'll do Pan-Asian Combine eventually. Right now I'm doing Caliphate. I'm trying to figure out why the hell.
Restore peace to this nation.
Ready for orders.
You're not very good at stabilizing, so I'll just have you increase my rep here. I'm trying to figure out why the hell this guy is even
Standing by
struggling over here, because this is so... China's usually pretty damn stable. It's a very interesting thing to see. You don't see that every day.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
And then John Legion.
Ready.
It's terrible at command, so I'll just have him go and... I guess, I don't know, improve rep. I guess I could improve rep in Iran, actually. I want them to like me a bit more.
We must persuade.
Suppression. I don't want to do suppression because that lowers my democracy score. So I'm not going to. I am not going to. I think it's a bit of a trap, honestly. I should be fine without it. I should be okay without it.
Target
Let's
neutralized.
see if I can end the war. See if I can end the war here. Because I think I don't want to be at war with India anymore. I want to focus. I want to be able to focus on just expanding the Caliphate, right?
Will come to our side.
Military can help.
The situation remains chaotic.
Yeah, could.
Things are cooling off.
Could. How are we doing on mission control? I think we're just gonna leave it like this for now. Leave it like this. Try and get our... Oh, it's because our unity went down so much. Why? Oh, armies getting destroyed really hurts unity. I see. So yeah, having all those armies just get immediately bodied. Kind of screwed me over. We're gonna go to Jane Doe. I did not realize that, we now need to re-up our interest here.
Reporting in.
Re-up our interest here. And I guess Sudan, let's go grab Sudan, and then we're just gonna start grabbing more of these guys. I'm not at war with the United States, am I? No, I'm just at war with the Pacific Defense League. Okay. I'll grab you guys, move you over here. And then let's get this war started. Do we have claims on Turkey? No. We do if we research the Greater Caliphate, but we have not researched that. We have not researched Greater Caliphate, because Greater Caliphate is a bit tough to
Ready
get.
to go.
It's like a 50, it's a 50k. It's a 50k, it increases my claims a little bit, but for 50k I'd rather research Pan-Asian Combine. So once I'm going to research a 50k social, it's going to be Pan-Asian Combine. That would be the better one for me.
Tell our story.
You were going to go, actually I'm going to have this guy set, what do you call it? Gonna have this guy set
On my way to the
mission.
capital.
You are gonna go. Any other servants we can kill? Okay, let's figure out who are the persuasive servants. You have 9 persuasion.
I'm on your side.
You're my guy. You have 7 persuasion. Where's the other one? Caucasus, Malaysia, Romania. You have 4. You have 2. And you have 6. Alright. I think this was the guy with 9. Yeah, you're gonna die.
They won't see me coming.
You are going to die. They ain't doing it. They ain't doing what? None of them can do it. None of them can do what? I'm afraid I don't understand what the what refers to. I probably should have my guys go to ground soon.
For it is only within that fiery crucible that our true selves are formed.
I disagree. I disagree with all of that, actually. I'm pretty sure I had more Mercury research, but I think the game wanted me to suffer. So we're gonna go Mercury. 8 sites. Prospectors are on route, it looks like. Alright. Pretty much the second I can, I am building I'm just building on all of Mercury. Put something in orbit. We could. Yeah, let's put it in interface orbit. Holy cow, that is a lot. Okay, we're not doing that. That's literally almost half my boost. Not happening. Not happening. Alright, I no longer wish to found an orbital. Please stop. Okay, do that. It will help me build faster. Yeah, but I want to... Alright. I mean, I'd like to build on Mercury, don't get me wrong, but what I care more about than building on Mercury is just having the slots on Mercury, right? I need to make sure I have the claim on the actual tile so I can build on it, or so I can be the one in charge. If I don't have it, then I don't really care. Or then I'll worry about actually getting it up and running later, but I just need to make sure that I have that there.
Target eliminated.
Alright, nice. And that's one more servant dead. And that didn't really... So we've killed 2 of their guys in pretty rapid succession, so they should be having a bit of a rough time.
The people will come to our side.
Alright. China should be fine with us now. It'll eventually go back down. It's basically just losing all those armies massively raised unrest. Which also hurt our research, which I don't like. Seek peace. Only a 50-50. Okay, well, let's declare war on Sudan. Okay. I want all of these guys to actually move into Sudan. Wait. Why does Sudan have the UK exactly?
Policy direction complete.
Alright, see, you know what? We're gonna go for it. India, you wanna make peace? 50-50? Alright, we're just gonna keep doing that, alright? A 50-50 is a 50-50. I can work with that. I can win a 50-50, I believe. I believe in my abilities. I did not realize they had... Okay, I guess I should probably check... I don't know why Sudan... Alright, I should probably check who all these guys have allies and whatnot. I just kind of assumed they didn't have any. Alright, that makes things a bit more difficult because they're gonna want to fight this war. I should be able to win. Ooh, actually. Moving to Port Harcourt. Alright, they're actually leaving, I think, which is good. Yeah, I just need to make sure I take this as fast as possible so I can end the war, and then maybe I give my guys some time to rest and repair. Okay, so let's see. What can I do? You guys... my base is 0. Absorbed a nation and lost democracy. Okay. So basically we're just absorbing a lot of people, and that's causing some problems. It turns out absorbing a bunch of people who don't necessarily like you tends to increase unrest. Who knew? Investigate counselor. Alright, I want this guy to go invest. I need to find another alien. I need to find an alien, actually.
Where to?
So let's see. Netherlands. Let's just try and find people. Or find aliens, find people. Just do things that'll get me farther down my win con, because I need them. I need to get down my win con.
Ready for my mission.
You are not very good at this, are you? I'll have you increase my public campaign here. Jane Doe is gonna go do this.
Standing by.
Actually it's Boreas Nox. Jane Doe is gonna go and do this. And then I'm actually gonna have you go and do a set national policy. I'll just ask each turn. Huevos. What does huevos mean, out of curiosity? I'll just ask every single turn. If it's a 50-50, they'll eventually say yes, right? I just gotta get lucky on the 50-50, you know? Wow, so we just failed that, huh? Unfortunate.
Person of interest surveilled.
And that's an academy guy. Okay. Okay. And I'm taking control of this now as well. Awesome. Diamondoids. Increases maximum military tech level for all human nations by 0.5. That's actually pretty good. Ultraviolet combat lasers, white collar automation. Yeah, these are good, but they're just not what I want.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, seek peace. Alright, we're just gonna keep asking. Okay, nice.
Target secured.
Alright, so war's over, right? We're no longer at war. Didn't I literally just... Oh, I think I'm in like 3 different wars right now. I think I'm in like 3 different wars technically. Because we have so many interlinking wars. Are you attacking me? So, oh, they're attacking an alien at. You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, United States Marine Division. Wow, that was an unfortunate failure. Critical success though. We wiped out all the flora in that region. Assaulting the alien life form. Yeah, diamond armor. I know. Although I'm personally more of a... I personally like to just go straight from iron to netherite. I skip the diamond layer in between. Nah, I'm joking. Actually, don't you have... I think you actually have to make diamond and then upgrade it with netherite to get netherite, right? Alright, you survey over here.
Eyes on target.
I'm just trying to find guys. We got priorities. Oh, that's right. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 2. Okay. And with all of that, I now have a decent amount of stuff. I'll probably actually also have to... I'm actually going to go and declare on Aretzia. Reason being, in order to... Well, actually... Is it Gulf of Aden, I think, is actually a project I can make to go from the Caliphate directly down here, which I do want. That would actually be really nice. I don't normally go for it because it's like, oh, just a GDP increase. I don't really care, but physically being able to connect them would actually be really helpful in this case. So that way I can connect, say if my armies are here and I need to go down here, I don't have to go like all the way around. I can just go like that, which would be much nicer. Boreas Nox, I want you to go... assault right here. Light density. Pretty doable. Let me check. Good here. Let's get Central Asian Union protected.
Standing by.
I guess a national policy, we're just gonna keep trying. We're just gonna keep trying to set national policy. One of these days, we're gonna end all these wars because it's like a 50-50 chance each time. You, figure out who the heck this guy is.
Tracking target.
Figure out who that guy is, and let's confirm. Alright.
Securing our interests.
Securing our interest. Love that. Love that.
Person of interest
Alright.
surveilled.
Ooh, okay, Academy with a loyalty of 0. I could work with that.
Some intel
I could work with that. Don't like that. Astana. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is, but if it's just a army, we should be fine. Alright, high temperature superconductor. Yeah, admittedly, the AI is picking very large researches to go for right now. Picking very large researches. Okay, so I need both, what do you call it? I need both this guy and this guy, so we're actually going to go to my Habs. I think I called it Life. Or Information Science is being built. I think I called it the Life Science. I'm actually going to swap this to... Was it Energy? Yeah, we're going to swap this to Energy, actually, Research. You do Energy Research instead because I need it. A lot of energy things that I want to research, and this will be a good way to do it. Also, what's the bonus it gives me? And it gives me a bonus to boost. I do like having more boost, so that works out quite well for me. Alright, if we go to this guy, 1.9, so heavy fission reactor here. Heavy fission reactor here. Heavy fission reactor here. And then we do layered defense array. Layered defense array. We have 104 power available. We will do a farm. We will do a farm. And then we will do a marine barracks. So that's going to be most of my... That's going to be pretty much all my monthly income gone. Farm and marines, yeah. So it's going to be my current fissiles income completely spoken for. Ooh. Did I have... No, I don't have fissiles here. Oh, but that's going to massively increase my volatiles. I did not realize... I hadn't realized... I thought I'd already gotten this guy up and running. I didn't realize I hadn't. So that's concerning, because I specifically had, so maybe more into Unity. Oh, we already have, we're hegemonic. Don't like that they're doing that. Miltech is going up at least, and I have 4 armies from them. Let's see. I proceed with the test. I'm gonna cancel the test, actually. I don't want the US to be involved in Iran. The US getting involved in Iran would be bad. Caliphate Lebanon. Oh, am I in that war? I don't care about that war. I don't care about that war. They can have Lebanon. I don't want it. It's not a core of mine, so I actually don't care about it. The Indian army is going for Kazakhstan. It should be fine. That's fine. I can grab this guy. Move him here. Okay. And once I do this, this war will end and we should be fine. Hegemony like Star Sector? I know, for the capital. No, I see it. I see it. It'll be fine. Actually, it's Pacific Defense League, even. It's actually Pacific Defense League. So we have another war we need to get rid of. Another war we need to end. So this one's about to end. What I'll do, just to kind of hedge my bets, is I'll have, where is it?
Ready for orders.
I'll have you set national policy along with Agent Cow Cow.
Standing by for orders.
And
Time to
then,
make a move.
that way,
I'm here.
if we fail the first time, and they don't want to make peace, we just go for the second time. Then we just go again. It's that easy. I'm gonna have you keep investigating here. Project X just probably has something I can steal project-wise. Alright.
We'll see what
Boreas Nox. Let's have you destroy Alien life forms here. Completely get rid of those. Jane Doe. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go and do unrest, maybe? No, we're fine here. I guess stabilize unrest in China.
Restoring order.
And then...
What's the op?
Oh, sorry, I want you setting national policy here.
Heading to the capital.
You, I want to investigate... this guy... Oh wait, wasn't it... Crap, who was the guy that had like 0... Yeah, this guy. Investigate this guy, figure out what its actual loyalty is. Figure out what their actual loyalty is. Freedom Fighters is done. Nice. Love that. Very big fan of that. I guess we can get... Ooh, alien technology. Rapid military prototyping. That sounds very good. Sounds very good, actually. Alright. So that war is over now. So I should no longer be at war. Why am I still... So why am I still at war with the UK? Even though... So are they going to try to, like, take it back, I guess? Okay, so that might be a problem. That might actually be a bit of a problem. So I'm going to move these guys over here and kick them out. The UK is... Are they information age? They're robotics age. Jeez, okay. That's a little rough. Hopefully they'll want to make peace now that now that the war is basically over. Hopefully they'll want to make peace. Hopefully, because I took the territory. I took the territory. There's nothing left for them to do. Jeez. Holy cow, this guy really just increased servant support. I don't like that. I don't want to lose democracy score. Calm the public. Cohesion goes down. Unrest increases by 1. That's both actually pretty bad. We're gonna go... Alright, we're gonna deploy our forces. Lose a little bit of democracy. It's okay. We'll get it back.
Policy direction complete.
Seek peace. Alright, India and Caliphate Lebanon. Alright, nice. So those guys are gonna dip now. I'm assuming. Do they not want to? Okay. Like, so these guys shouldn't be fighting anymore, right? China's not in any wars. You're in a war. Okay. I'm so confused. Why am I in a war? Why is the Pacific Defense League in a war? I don't understand. Okay. Well, I'll move this guy up here then. And then I'll move this guy also up over there, and I guess I'll have China join the war to make sure I defend my allies. This is a very weird war that's occurring. So I guess, so basically I just had India leave the war. So India left the war, but I guess the Pacific Defense League did not. And China also completely left the war. China also just completely left the war, which is cool. Very cool. So we're gonna go, and I guess, because Caliphate's... I'm so confused. I'm very confused on how this war is going. I mean, 4.62... These guys... I don't know where these guys are going. But I guess we'll just go up here. Nuke the UK. I'm not using nukes. If I use nukes, bad things will happen. If I use nuke... Actually, I don't have any nukes. Why do I not have any nukes? Huh, I guess I never developed the atomic bomb. Whoopsie. I thought I had. Well, it happens. Sometimes you forget to develop an atomic bomb. It happens to the best of us. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go and advise here.
Lending by expertise.
Well, this is a Caliphate army. Actually, no, we're gonna advise the Caliphate. Atomic bomb without the atomic? Yeah. I think that's just a bomb, actually.
I'm here.
Sorry. I want Boreas down here. What do you call it? Jane Doe going. And I want you getting rid of some of this stuff. These alien assets.
We're going in.
You, I want going, and... let's have you stabilize. What are we doing over here? Yeah, it's just gonna stay this way until I can, move. Jeez. Why is my... I guess I need to get this higher. Alright, actually, I need to start pumping. I need to start going and pumping stability into China, because apparently my base rest value now is 7.
Down the heat.
Which, you know, isn't great. That's actually really bad. Actually incredibly bad. Alright, let's sabotage this guy.
Breaching lab security.
And you... I guess increase my rep here. Make sure they like me so I have an easier time stabilizing. It's very... this has been such a very weird series of unfortunate events.
Offering support.
Alright, I'm gonna have you go play armies right here. I'm gonna kill this UK army. Gonna kill this UK army. Oh, okay. Man, you know, I will say, I do find it funny how multiple times I have had,
Person of interest surveilled.
it's been multiple times that I've had a servant counselor, that I turned, and then they got assassinated by Project Exodus. It's been twice now, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird it happened twice, right? Kind of weird that it happened multiple times, I feel.
Increasingly with us.
Alright,
Order is
and we're stabilizing it. Cool. Alright, hopefully, well, this guy, okay, so I'm at peace with India. I just need to now make peace with the
LZ is secure.
Asian Defense League, which I should be able to do, because I have way more armies than they do, so the AI is going to be like, oh, I don't want to fight you. But first, I'm actually going to try killing a UK army. I'm going to try killing one of their armies, because the more of them I kill now, the easier my life will be later. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, this guy's getting absolutely stomped, because I did just drop 7 armies on his head. I did drop 7 armies on him. That tends to, what do you call it? That tends to win you most fights.
What they're up to.
Boreas, now have you keep advising right here.
Offering counsel.
I'm gonna have, what do you call it? Jane Doe right here. Go and stabilize China a little bit.
We'll make things safe.
Agent Cow Cow is gonna improve my popularity here. Because why would they not? And then you are gonna go... Actually gonna have you assault an alien asset. China should be okay. It's just... It, you know, losing 3 armies really, really causes some problems. So I need to make sure that I don't have that happen. Oh, or hopefully that I don't have anything bad happen again.
I'm going in.
Alright, confirm. And... Oh crap, I got to go and re-up some of my defensive things. I do find it funny how I'm considered a part of the Caliphate Federation. I'm not a feder. I'm the only member of the Caliphate Federation. Ooh, definitely gonna get rid of alien. I'm not letting them get alien technology. Heck no. You can suffer. You can suffer in a lack of technology. Alright, so this guy should die hopefully soonish.
Public opinion is moving in our
And yeah, this guy's trying to retreat. It's not going to work. He's trying to retreat to into Iran, which is what I own. Interesting. That was humanity first. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I was on humanity. Oh well. I mean, I still want nobody but me to have that. All right. We're going to Mercury, guys. We're going to Mercury. Go solar system. And let's grab, where is it? Sorry, we want to get closer to the sun. Let's see what we got as far as sites are concerned. So I think Tangyang Crater is a good one. Tangyang Crater. Tangyang Crater. Sissy Platina. I think these are the 2 I want to get. So we're gonna go found a settlement. Here. Okay, so I only have enough for 1 place. Get Prokalev Crater as 3 point. Oh, wait, you're totally right. I somehow missed that. Thank you for pointing that out, Tana. I appreciate it. It is, yeah, I'm getting a little tired, I think. But yeah, 3.6. Okay, so we rolled really nice fistiles there. Awesome. All right. Let's found it. So that's pretty much all my boost. That's pretty much all the boost I have. So I can found another one relatively soon, but yeah, saving up the boost I think was the right call there. And I have plenty of mission control for it as well. Alright, these guys are in Tehran. They're dropping more alien fleets off. It's fine. Again, they're trying to run. They're trying to run. They might. No, I don't think they can go there. But they might make it to Armenia and Azerbaijan. If they get all the way over there, then I can't fight them because they'll be in considered friendly territory. That'd be unfortunate. Alright, John Legion. I'm gonna have you investigate. Investigate whoever this is in South Sudan. Meanwhile, you were actually going to turn.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, gonna turn here. Let's get a Project Exodus mole.
Standing by.
Horus, meanwhile, is gonna go. Keep advising here because I'm getting a lot of Miltech out of that.
Expertise.
Jane is gonna go right here. Keep stabilizing China.
Will restore peace to the
Seawolf is going to go and assault an alien asset. I want you to assault an alien asset right here.
Gear up.
And then you are going to go. I want you to sabotage research. Sabotage the research for Project Exodus.
Security.
I'd like to steal research, but I guess we're going for sabotage.
Offering assistance.
Alright. And, ooh, we got another army up. I'm gonna try and get, I mean, if I can get 6 armies up in the Caliphate, that'd be very good.
Turn them to our cause.
Alright, nice. Alright, want you guys move right here? I'm trying to chase down that army. They're trying to run away, and I'm gonna chase them down. I'm gonna get rid of Heavy Dumbo. Admittedly, I do want them to still have Parasite liability and executive protection, because if they don't, then they'll just lose everything to the servants, which would be very bad. So I need to make sure that I at least have, at least my, honestly, if I could just give them that research, that'd probably be better. It's been almost 8 hours. It has indeed, Ladle. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Look, it's a fun game, okay? I very much enjoy it. It's my obsession, and you don't get to make the rules on whether or not I get to enjoy it. Thank you very much. You had a full night's sleep? Nice. Very nice. Sounds good. Yeah, we have so many armies here. I'm gonna see if we can make peace. I'm gonna see if we can make peace, given that we destroyed one of their armies. You went me lock shoe. Very, very good. With that mimir honk shoe, do you have like a full day today? Ooh, alien. Oh, it's this. Oh, wait, only 16? I can capture this guy. I can totally capture this guy. Alright, it's actually game time. It's actually game time. So a couple things. You. If I want to go and... Actually, I need to move my guys around. What have you been up to lately, Ladle? What games you been playing? I will say, we're going to be doing War Tales. I think we're going to do it Monday. I think we're going to start a War Tales run on Monday, because I want to play it. I want to play it. After you guys were talking about it, I ended up looking at the DLC, and I was like, oh wait, this looks fantastic. That's what you've been doing? Ooh, War Tales? Nice. It looks really, really fun, and it looks really fun and really cool, which is nice. And more importantly, what it also has is, I went and I just went to like a key reseller. I keep messing up. I keep forgetting I need to get him the government trait. I need to get him the government trait so that way he can start using Interpol. I keep messing that up. Get rid of Lossiverse. Yeah, I need to do both. Alright, I can do that next, and then I get Interpol. I was giving him 3 because I want him to get Template Institute, but I suppose this also works. What I do, the key reseller? Oh yeah, I just bought a key. I bought a key for all the DLC, so I got them basically for like what their normal on sale price is, which was pretty nice. It was very nice, actually. I'm a big fan of how it went down. Alright, I'm actually gonna have... I'm gonna have you go to ground. I'm gonna have this guy maintain
Initiating surveillance.
surveillance on this guy.
Boarding in.
I just need to know where he goes, and then I'll have you next turn go for him. Sick. Yeah, no, it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. I think instead of spending like $70 for all the DLC, I was able to get it all for only spending like, I was able to get it all after spending only, actually, I'm actually gonna have you purge this point here, because I want this point back, and more importantly,
We're taking power.
it will also,
I'm here.
I'm fairly certain this will also get me, this will also get me enough XP to actually get the government trait. Although I think I might go for Template Institute instead, just because that technically it gets me +3 to investigation instead of +2, and I need +3. I need as much investigation as possible to yoink this guy. But no, so I'm excited. Especially the pirate stuff looks super fun. I remember I saw Duke playing it a while back, and it did look really, really cool. So I do want, and then I kind of just fell by the wayside, I guess. But this is my time to shine, so to speak, and to start using it again.
Ready to go.
Which is nice. Can we steal any projects? I don't think we can. That's kind of why I've been, like, looking at people.
Reporting in.
I can sabotage a lot of projects, but that's why I've been trying to, like, research people.
Ready for orders.
Is because I want to steal... I would like to steal a project, actually.
Bye.
I would very much like to steal a project. So... I need to go and find somebody I could steal a project from.
Orders.
Oh, this guy go to ground.
Going.
And confirm. Alright.
Going silent.
Okay, luckily this guy actually has a pretty low chance to do that. I guess because these guys have all the bonuses. But no, I'd like to steal a project if possible. And yeah, we're gonna get in here. They do have a very good army. Ooh, and completing rapid repairing materials is super good for us. Since that's gonna give... Ooh, okay, space science research. I was looking for this. Since that's going to allow us to repair our armies much faster, which I desperately need given all the wars I'm at. Given how often I'm at war with everybody, being able to repair my armies faster is very good. That guy failed tracking. I'm not surprised. Not surprised he failed. Yeah, they didn't even put like a... They stole it and then didn't even put a defend interest mission on it. What the heck? Why would you do that?
Our associates are now in charge.
It's not very smart of you. That is not very smart of them at all. But no, I'm taking this opportunity. If I can kill both of these armies here, that will be massive for me. If I can kill both of these armies, that'll be huge. Actually, let me get China involved in the war as well. So let me go to John Legion,
What's the op?
set national policy. I'm gonna go to council. We're gonna go to spy. And then Templin +3. Yeah, Interpol's cool, but I'm gonna get him the... What do you call it? Gonna get him the admin specifically so I can have him use Templin Institute, because it's just better. China's allied with Japan. Are they? Wait, are we? We are. We are. I guess we'll be fighting our allies then. Yes, we'll be fighting our allies. Okay, so you're gonna do that. You.
Ready for orders.
I want you to go. I want you to detain the alien. Alright, 13% before anything is great. Alright, throwing all my ops into this.
We'll grab
76%. 76% is pretty decent. I think you can't join the war if you're allied. Oh, really? You are Academy then. Let's go to Academy. And... hold on, reset. Reset. Let's just go normal. Okay, now I can join the war. Now I can join the war. Cool. And that actually explains why this army isn't really going down all that much, because these Chinese armies that are here aren't actually fighting. They're just standing there. Did I lose an army? Did I lose an army? You're good. You're good. Oh, I think I lost an Iranian army. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. UK's over here. Alright, if we can kill these two armies, then UK should probably want to make peace. El Stellarino, you love having exactly one boost. Exactly. It just looks nice. It just looks pretty, and I am a big fan of things looking pretty. Alright, advise here. I mean, I'll go to Jane Doe, and I'll have... Alright, and then I'll have you do... kill the aliens right here.
Taking it to him.
You are gonna go and... I guess improve rep here.
I will tell our story.
You are gonna go and... You can sabotage... sabotage this project.
I'm going in.
Okay. And hopefully...
Offering assistance.
I'm hoping I can kill these guys this turn. That's Tanzania. That's not my problem. Well, okay, technically it's my problem, but I don't care. Technically my problem, but I don't care. Captured a live alien? Yes! Yes! Okay, we got it. I was fighting against the colonizers going. It's going pretty good, Archduke. It's going decent. I mean, I've killed one of their armies. I've almost killed two. I've almost killed the second actually, which is great.
Mission cancelled.
So we're gonna go here. Yeah, they're trying to retreat. So as they retreat, I'm just gonna keep on harassing and killing them.
Policy direction
Alright.
complete.
Declare war. We're gonna declare war on the... I guess we join the Caliphate here. So... I'm not... Okay, so I am at war with the Pacific Defense League, so I will be starting to fight these guys now. I will be starting to fight those guys. But overall, it's going pretty decent, I think. Alright, go right here. Play armies. I want you to keep fighting here. Don't give them time to rest, just kill them. Because if we kill both these guys, we should be able to make peace relatively easily. Why is... What are you doing here? Wait a second. What is the reform? Why is the Reformed Flamen Liberation Army for single mothers and Girl Scout extremists here? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Russia's doing here. That's so weird. All right. Cool, I guess. Very cool. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go one more round, and then after that round we'll make peace.
Headed there now.
Boreas, keep advising here for the Miltech bonus.
Offering support.
Info age. I got priorities. I feel like how's my Miltech? I feel like my Miltech should be increasing by a lot more. I don't know. I've been dumping a ton into the military. Actually, I think 5 armies is enough for my purposes. I'm gonna just put the rest into Miltech here. And then funding is... I'm pretty good on money, so I'm actually gonna drop funding a bit. And then government is... How much is it going up? Nah, I don't know if it's gonna be worth... If it's gonna be worth trying to change this guy to democracy. That's an oddly specific name. Maybe a little bit. The aliens will find out about physical human love. Oh, they will indeed. I'm going to make sure they do. I'm going to make sure they do. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Also, over here, strife is up again. Net arrest value of 7.4. Cohesion, so I just need to get cohesion up. Intel. Why is region annexations on here? Oh, that's all time. Yeah, so basically until I get my cohesion back up, we're just gonna have a lot of strife and the like here. Should I advise it? Udashire ships. We will have ships eventually, I promise. Right now I'm just trying to get Mercury set up. I could actually maybe get more stuff on Mercury? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Turn... You can turn somebody? Oh. I guess I turned them and then they immediately dipped on me again. Alright, well, You can certainly try that. Oh, this guy just do a purge here. Why not?
Targeting the opposition.
Yeah, have you got a colony outpost ship? I do not have the colony. I haven't had that research yet. I need to get it. I need to grab that research so that I can actually do stuff with it. In the meantime, sabotage. Sabotage these guys. Don't let them do stuff.
Breaching lab security.
Alright, confirm.
Let
Granted,
the
given all of the things I'm doing to these guys, they are... I think everyone is going to hate me, unfortunately. Well, not really, unfortunately, I don't care. But yeah, actually that could get the colony ship up. But we're gonna... well, first, Hydra language. Because I think this unlocks a lot of Ferrocite type stuff, which is great. And also alien technology will also be great to have. Excuse me, hiccups.
We've gained an agent.
Got another agent.
We've hacked their research data.
Yeah, that's right. I do want them to have these. I do want them to have these guys because those abilities to resist take over by the alien, because otherwise then the aliens will be killing them, and that's bad for me. That's bad for me. I want you to go. Can you go up here? No, you can't. Okay. In that case, go down here. Go down here and just start fighting. Alright, yep. I'm gonna keep killing them. Now that I can move these 4 armies down here, there's no reason not to keep going. There's no reason not to just move them all there. Alright, found this guy again. Problem with this guy is he has, pretty sure it's the same guy from oh, maybe it's different. He has the funny helmet, but if it is the same guy from last time, he has like 23 security, which is just way too high for what I'm capable of. It's way too high for me to actually fight.
Complete.
I like how they just keep going back and forth. They're like, wait, what if I... They're just like, wait, what if I just keep hopping between provinces? That'll get me what I need. And they're like, they're just moving back and forth so they can avoid constantly fighting me. How close are they? They've got to be close to death. 26 and 25. They're so close to death. So close to death here. And they're running. Okay. Let's have... Alright, let's have half go here. Let's have... No, actually all of them. All of them will follow. I want to kill these guys because I want to deal the UK a blow so that I can then later kill them. Or that... Well, not later kill them, but just so that I don't have to worry about them for a while. I'm actually going to have you investigate alien activity. You guessed it, are going to keep advising. You are going to go... I'm actually going to have you assault an alien asset. Who could have seen that coming? And then you are actually spotted by, like, literally everybody. So I'm actually going to have you go to ground, Agent Cow. And you are actually pretty also highly spotted, so I'm also going to have you go and go to ground. Only one person knows where you're at. Which is fine. Let's have you go and investigate. Who can you investigate? Madrid. Nice. Okay. That is gonna work for me. You found Chalky Milky? Very good. How much? I have to ask, how much Chalky Milky? Because too much Chalky Milky is gonna be bad for your stomach. I say this as someone who drinks a lot of things maybe I shouldn't be.
Going into hiding.
All right.
Going off the grid.
Are they? Did they move here? Yeah, they did. Okay, so I kept right on them. Good. Love the game of games where fans think the game is too easy, so they make a much harder game with a similar premise. Ooh, what game are you talking about, Archduke? I admit it, I do like hard games, so you've intrigued me with your statement. You have Kovef and Cookie Cupcake? It does sound pretty nice. It does sound pretty nice.
I have a progress report, Commander.
Yep. I'm kind of skipping these guys because I've already read these last time. I can read them if you want. I can keep reading them, but I don't feel like we really need to. Let's go and just research these guys. They research incredibly quickly thanks to my bonuses, and this way I can start doing these energy researches to actually get what I need. What do you know? What do you know? They went back here. They're just hopping between the two provinces.
The LZ
It's kind of driving me insane because I just want to kill these guys and they keep just running away before I guess I get a chance to finish fighting them.
We found something.
How close are they to death right now? All right, gonna fight. All right, the Academy's got it. They're at 11%. There's no way they're making it out. Did they? Okay. I'm gonna go. I want to kill initiative guy. I'll let this guy just stay here and repair themselves. That's fine. But I want to kill this dude. Should we get deep space metallurgy? It's not bad, but it's very expensive, and I don't feel that I'm using it a lot right now, unfortunately. Actually, well, I'll do it after this is done, but I'll start doing these thing for colony ships so I can make those. That'll save me a lot of boost, and that'll probably let me get actually all that I need on Mercury. Hopefully they don't get nerf crazy. This game was created by fans of XCOM. Oh, I see. So, like, it's the similar premise of XCOM, but they made it much more difficult. I could see that. Although, I feel like this game feels different enough from XCOM
The grid.
to where I don't feel like, to where I don't necessarily feel like, oh, yeah, I'm just playing XCOM but harder. It feels, because it's much more 4X mechanic, and then you have, like, the ship combat and stuff. You like to stamp up the meta via nerfing instead of buffing. Should get interplanetary ships? I agree. We will. Yeah, it's always a balancing act of, do we nerf a thing to make our thing better, or do we do nerfs, or do we do buffs? Which way to go? Right. I'm more of a fan of the school of thought of if everything is overpowered, then nothing is. If that makes sense. It's like if everything is really good
taking it to 'em.
and viable,
Ready
then
to go.
you don't have. Then it's kind of like you're good to go. I'm actually gonna go and let's start inspiring. Just doing some inspire missions on these guys. Do some inspire missions. Make it so that we
Restoring order.
make it so that we can actually get them to be a little more. What's the word? Not likely to betray me. For instance, John Lee. Well, Vakir actually. Oh, Vakir actually. I need to. That's a good point. I don't know what his actual loyalty is. When do we get XXOP? Oh, let that tail do, Snake Lady. In my dreams. Actually, isn't that just Chimera Squad? As I've had it described, isn't that kind of just Chimera Squad or no? Alright. Just kill this guy. Kill this dude. Please just let him.
Offering
Please.
assistance.
Alright, make this a permanent assignment. Please just kill him. I don't know how he's able to just, like, leave and get away every single time, but it's driving me insane. You suppose? But yeah, he needs... Well, I don't actually know what his loyalty is at, because he has a... So he has a thing that makes it so that, he has a thing that makes it so his loyalty always registers as 2. So I don't actually know what his loyalty is. It could be better, it could be worse. And I don't really have a way to... Unfortunately, I don't have a way to really find out either,
Violence is abating.
because, you know, he is my investigator guy. So the easier way to figure out what is good and what works is just to inspire him a absolute truckload and hope that he never turns. If I inspire him like 6 weeks in a row, he's probably going to be safe. Alright, nice. And you guys, I want to go fight over here now. Alright, so Pacific Defense League is pretty beat up. Pacific Defense League is beat up. UK is beat up. They only have 2 armies left here. They only have 1 army left here, and I'm about to kill it. They should want to make peace pretty quickly. Snake Ladies can get it? Agree. I mean, okay, look, it's 2:13 in the morning. I'm gonna be saying some out-of-pocket stuff. I just hope we can all agree that it's really entertaining. That's all I can hope that's all I can hope for us to agree on. Yeah, you're not very good at that, are you? Let's go. Can you hostile take over anybody? Oh, I could get these guys. Organized by percent chance. Okay. You'd grab Lupin Technologies. Alright, why not? I just want to steal orgs. I'll just steal an org. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Especially given they stole a bunch of orgs from me earlier.
Acknowledged.
You are... Who would I want you to turn? Servant? Yes, I would like you to do that, actually.
We'll bring them to our side.
I would like you to do that.
Ready for my mission.
You are going to keep stabilizing China, because China is, again, a little unstable at the moment. Gonna take a little bit to... We're just gonna have to wait, basically, until the army gets rebuilt, and then I can, stop worrying. I am gonna also sabotage this person's project. I don't know what the servants are working on, and I want to make sure that whatever it is they're working on, well, they don't. We're gonna do improve maintenance procedures. Actually, I will do that because I want to make... Now, I am relying a lot on my habs. I want to make sure that nothing bad happens to them. Alien computers. This is very good, actually. Yes, that is a favorite. We'll do that after Hydra language. Man, no one's putting any research into ultraviolet combat lasers. Are exotic materials? No. You don't get it. You don't get that. You don't get that, servants. And I also got the turn. Ooh, and I got Lupin Technologies. Heck yeah. I'm a fan of that. A fan of that, to say the least. Alright. And yeah, we are now pretty much all in Damascus here. I imagine this army's gonna start taking some pretty big damage. That tends to happen when you are attacked by 10 armies at once. Did he get Dumbo drives? Ooh, we do need to research it. We do need to research it. But we do have it available. Had some water utility guys over and they screwed up your art so bad you're running over trees, mangling multiple berry bushes, destroying 2 raised car. Jeez. Sorry to hear that. That is like how do you mess that up? That is not even close to where they had to dig up things. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Ladle. Out of curiosity, are you I don't know if you mentioned it before, but do you do like a lot of gardening stuff, or is that okay? So we're gonna try and make peace in these wars now because their armies are destroyed. They should want to make peace. Because if so, I'm sorry to hear that they did that. Yeah, we did. We just killed the last British army. So we're gonna go to John Legion. We're gonna set national policy.
On my way to the capital.
At your service.
Gonna go Boreas Nox. I'll have you go and assault alien assets. Yeah, and I'm just trying to get rid of as many alien assets as possible in the Caliphate because they are all over the place and it is not good to see.
To the LZ.
You were gonna go and actually set national policy for me because I have 2 wars I need to
Time
end,
to make our move.
and then you are gonna keep stabilizing. You grow a lot of stuff. You love to garden. Heck yeah. So are you gonna be? What are you gonna be growing this year? Out of curiosity. With Dumbo drives and Diamond Armor, you can make pretty good tin cons now. They can take a hit. Ooh, I do like the sound of actually having like some measure of being able to take a hit, right? That sounds very good. We're gonna investigate. Let's actually investigate my own guys. Let's make sure I don't have any. I've not failed anything, like obviously, so I'm pretty sure I don't have any traders. But it can't hurt to find out for sure, you know. It can never hurt to find out for sure. And then I guess we'll just move over and start taking these guys. Right, that's right. I do need to... Alright, so relations, no allies. Oh, sorry. This guy, it would be nation claims. Okay. So you... okay, so Djibouti I'm gonna have to coup. Somaliland I can go for. And then Somalia is allied with Pakistan. I'll just take them and get rid of their ally. It's not that bad. Algeria has no allies. Libya has no allies. What about you? Morocco has allies with the EU. Okay, so some of these guys I am gonna have to take. That's fine though, it's not gonna be that bad.
Surveillance complete.
Actual loyalty at 20, fantastic. I just want to make sure that whatever I take, I can take easily.
Things are cooling off.
Didn't you want to build? Oh, that's right, I did want to build a bridge. That is true. All right, we'll do that after these researchers are done, because both these researchers are very good. Considering you can't live in your house yet, probably nothing. Oh, I didn't realize you were still unable to live in there. Hope you'll be able to move in soon. Or I hope you'll be able to move back in soon.
Mission
It's, yeah, not being able to go, like, kind of live in your home is, I imagine, not a great feeling, and I'm really sorry you're going through that. We actually need to get our point back, and we need to resecure the Caliphate.
Is secure.
Having completely new construction. That'll be nice, though. That'll be nice. With that new construction, you'll be able to do, I imagine, a lot of cool stuff. Can be good, but time, yeah. Z. Out of curiosity, when would you be able to move back in, if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully sometime soon. Alright, we're gonna declare war on Libya. Declare war on Libya. So I'll move you down here, move you over here. Declare war on Libya, and then I need to make sure I have control of Algeria, because if I don't, Libya, Tunisia, I'm gonna try and take control of Algeria, because otherwise they might nuke me, and that would be bad. And that would be bad. Tunis. We'll do Libya and then Tunis. So I grabbed this guy, actually. Alright, I need to go, sorry. Need to go this guy, take off XCOM. Take off XCOM, and instead give XCOM to this guy. And very nice. Actually, we can give him a lot of stuff. Any augments he wants? I am saving up for Untouchable on this guy, that is true. Just nuke them first by summer end? Well, that's good at least. That's not too long. That's not too long. You don't need Boost Unity and Caliphate anymore. Yeah. Well, Unity also increases my opinion, so I'm gonna leave it on for a little bit longer. I mean, it's literally... I guess I'll take off a little bit, but I want at least 2 pips in. Want at least 2 pips in. You know, hypersonic missiles and counter ballistic missiles? I do not. I have no nukes. I really... Maybe we should develop... Should we develop the nuclear bomb? Is that maybe the direction we should go? I hadn't considered it, but maybe that is what we should do. Maybe that is what we should do. Is that a thing in this game? It's just seen as nukes. There's not like specific missile types. I think there are missile types in the sense that you have, what do you call it? I think they're missile types in the sense that you can have like
I will tell our
specific missiles that ships can launch at each other, but as far as just
Ready for my mission.
as far as just like, oh, we have, you know, XYZ thing. Or as far as we have like, oh, like specific intercontinental ballistic missile or something. That's not really a thing from what I can tell.
Going in hot.
Boo. I mean, it's...
Your orders?
I will say ground warfare is... I don't think limited is the right word, but I don't think it's like a super big focus. You just kind of have like mil tech, and then you throw armies at each other.
Standing by for orders.
There are like a bajillion different variants of nuclear missile bays that I can throw at people. There are a bajillion different variants of nukes that I can have for people, you know, throw at people from a ship, but not on a ship. It's kind of meh. Oh, let's hope no one goes into Caliphate in the meantime. I completely forgot to re-up my security. Not autistic enough. That is a wild thing to say, given how I like this game. Don't get me wrong. This is an incredibly autistic game. That is wild. That is wild to say. If you get to mount torpedoes, let's have them. Turn it all into the Expanse. I would be fine with that. I love the Expanse. The Expanse is great.
public sentiment
I'm sure that would go very well.
Our case remains unheard.
Alright. And how are we doing here? Group maintenance procedures is good. I could go kill an alien and oh, actually, they're at difficulty. Oh, because I captured an alien, that's right. Where was the bridge exactly? The bridge was, trying to remember what it was called. It was some kind of unification of Maghreb? No. Do need to get Skunk Works at some point. Transnational investment. It's like a, so it's like a specific bridge thing. And I don't remember what the hell it's called. Do I even have, maybe I don't have it. Maybe I just assumed I had it, but I don't actually. Wait, Bridge of the Horns? Okay, Bridge of the Horns is it. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, because this will now connect here to here, and then I can just walk right into Djibouti. I can walk right into Djibouti. I did it. I got a is that my second or third army? Okay, my third. China's up to 3 armies now. That's progress after the incident from last time. Right into your what? Right into Djibouti. You know?
At your service.
The country right up by the Horn of Africa. Djibouti. I'm gonna conquer them. I assure you, it's nothing. It's nothing improper. It's nothing improper whatsoever.
I will try to sway the public.
It's just you know,
Standing by for
me
orders. Heading to the
me
capital.
knowing what needs to be done.
Headed there now.
All right, you're gonna go and public campaign.
Making our case.
Diamond
Ready
Dog.
to go.
I want you to keep stabilizing China. Just because I need it to be stable.
Restoring order.
And then you are also gonna do this. Luckily, I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money, so I can spend a lot of
Making
money.
our case.
Me win the. Yeah. So if we get popular here, I could try. I could try purging, or I could try cooing. Technically, purging is a little bit nicer, or is a little nicer because I don't, you know, line civil servants up against the wall and say fire as you guys put it earlier. But it's a lot faster to do a coup. We'll see.
The people will come.
We'll see. I mean, 686 GDP. Yeah, it's probably not that bad. Okay. That's actually really bad because I don't want them doing stuff in China of all places.
Public
That's
opinion.
that's my that's my territory. You should not be there.
Mission complete.
Declare war on, I believe. All right, Libya. Just one last time. Want to make sure Libya does not have any friends I need to worry about. Nope. All right. Declare war on Libya. Join the war. And now I just kind of walk in, and it's mine. And that's how you conquer. America not owning a single country outside the U.S. You're shocked he's come so far. Unironically, Hearts of Iron 4 and Terra Invicta have done more for my knowledge of world geography than the American education system. Like I feel like I could reasonably name a decent chunk of the countries in like Africa and Southeast Asia now, which I couldn't before. Yeah, I am. Benghazi is the capital. Benghazi is the capital. At least according to this, it is. Is it? Wait, is it? Oh no, sorry, you're right. Benghazi is just a resource region. I misread the icon. All right, well we'll just go from here to here. Good catch. That's what you're saying? They should replace American schools with Hearts of Iron 4. I don't know about that. That might be pushing it a little bit. Hearts of Iron 4 did that for you? I mean, you know, it may be a bit of an unorthodox method, but I think, you know, as long as you learn new things in an entertaining way, then it doesn't really matter how you learned it.
Securing our control.
Reporting in.
Alright, I actually have a lot of places I need to defend my interests.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledge.
Because right now I am,
What's the op?
what do you call it, vulnerable in a fair amount of places I do not want to be.
Where do you need me?
I do think, I will say, I do think it would be kind of I do think it would be interesting if someone was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go and
Case.
I'm gonna like use Hearts of Iron 4 as like a teaching aid or something. Yeah, like there's no way I can coup this, but purging would take too long. Too long, too hard.
I
Don't
will
care.
tell our story.
Too long, too hard, too much effort. A coup is the way to go. Coup is the way to go.
Make things safe.
And confirm. Alright. Nice. Hydra language complete. Awesome.
Commander, we're finally.
Alright, Hydra interrogation we can do. So we want to do alien computers. Yeah, definitely want to grab alien computers, I think. That's a good one for me. It's a very good one. Yeah. Okay, do that. Do that. Bridge of the Horns is going to be great for me.
Securing our interests.
Excuse me,
Securing
hiccups.
our control.
Protecting
All
our
right.
interests.
Actually, we don't need to do that. We actually need to go over here. Takes a few more days, but we should in the next 2 rounds take Libya. And then I can expand my domain even more. Oh wait, I completely forgot that. Oh no. I completely forgot that I keep forgetting that they're doing stuff in China and I need to stop that. They're doing stuff in China and I need to stop that ASAP. Because they're failing to, they're trying to influence public sentiment. They're not doing well because it's China. And I have a major, I'm putting like literally everything into Unity, but still. India with control of the servants is declared. You can't, I'm already at war with Libya. You can't take this from me. India, you can't take this from me at all. So when does this game actually end? Once I kick out, you see an alien. Oh wait, did you see it? Oh yeah, he is there. There's teachers that posted about it on the subreddit before. Ooh, I did not see that. Kids, if you use bikes instead of normal troops, you can conquer everything. It's called Speed, and it's why the Mongols are actually the best cracked nation in the game. But yeah, basically, once I kick, well, it actually depends. So each faction ladle has a different end game win condition. I don't know what the resistances is yet, because you don't know what that. You have to go down their story tree to unlock it, and I've not gotten far enough in the story tree to actually do that. Horses are just undeveloped bikes. Exactly. I don't know how far down the story tree I need to go. I'm excited to find out, though. I mean, I imagine it probably involves completely kicking them out of the solar system in some way or another. But it might be, maybe we make like a temporary peace or something. A sweeping security review. Let's see what this is. Sensitive military secrets have been leaked by the Caliphate. The leaks revealed that Caliphate has been spying on their close allies, a fact that many are aware of but do not want to acknowledge publicly. Worse still, these leaks reveal key details of their allies' military plans, supply levels, and other secrets. The leaks appear to have originated in an online chat room of some kind. Oh god, they're on the War Thunder forums, Guys, they're on the War Thunder forums. Due to our influence over the Caliphate, this reflects poorly on their resistance. Some response will have to be made. Small public opinion loss. Oh, that's around the world, though. This isn't too bad. It's not that bad. Focus on safeguarding our agents. Let's do... This traitor must be executed. Oh, no. Alright, let's announce a sweeping security review. It's the event. It really is the War Thunder event. It is the War Thunder forum event. Alright. Yeah, he's like literally right there. So I'm gonna go to you.
Standing by for orders.
Gonna have you
Setting
start
a
right
watch.
here. Gonna have you go and investigate right here. I wonder if it's better to... Maybe this isn't the alien.
Investigating target.
Although I do have... No, it definitely is. I have the control point. I'm in China as a friendly and as the owner of China, so I get mad buffs to doing literally anything. Didn't War Thunder leak another document a week ago? Yeah, I think so. Someone in chat mentioned it. They did in fact leak another document. There was in fact another War Thunder leak, which is incredibly funny.
What's the up?
I always just find it really funny when that happens. Okay, let's do a coup d'etat. Coup d'etat.
By any means necessary.
And then you are going to just increase my public campaign and opinion here.
We'll make our appeal.
It was the declassified stuff. You can see that info on the net. Oh, okay. So it was kind of like posted as like a, oh, look, I'm leaking this, but it was really just, it wasn't actually a leak, it sounds like. Good to know. Good to know. Relations, yeah, so I need to go, essentially I'm gonna have to take Morocco, and then, so some of these guys I'm gonna have to coup and then take and then declare war on, but overall it should be okay. A lot of these are really good. I'm gonna do space dock, maybe? Yeah, let's do space dock so I can start, actually, yeah, heck yeah, I don't have shipyards yet. Actually, I don't think I have ships. I don't think I ever researched a ship, hold on. Yeah, we haven't done a ship yet. Warfighters be the best intelligence in human history. They're literally just making money while spying. Not only that, they get to watch people argue over how good the information, how valid the information they're leaking actually is, which I find really funny. Can declare on Tunis. Yeah, we will. We will next turn. Sorry, I was just having a little bit of water. And yep. Found the alien in China.
The people will come
Found
to
the
our
alien
side.
in China.
Freedom
Coup in
and
Algeria. Nice. Okay, so I just need to take full control of this. Man, I love it when a coup goes through. I will say, India being under control of the servants is a bit rough. India under servant control makes things not difficult, but a little nervy, a little scary, admittedly. Just because they could do some very mean things to me, if they decided they wanted to. Let's do interplanetary warships so I can like actually make ships. Because again, I don't know what a ship is. All right. And it looks like most people are just fighting in the EU and South America right now. I think I have pretty solid dominance over Asia as a whole. Actually, EU is pretty solidly protectorate as well. Research campus. Ooh, that is a good one, Lewin. I agree. It's kind of expensive, but I think I have enough income now to offset the cost. Should I advise China? I could, but it's like if I advise China, then I'm giving up that advisor being able to do other stuff. Also, go to sites here. I want to go and put a site on. Oh, maybe we found an orbital actually. Found an orbital interface orbit. It's a lot of boost. I think it's worth it. Yeah, settlement. I guess actually. All right, I'm gonna cheese a little bit actually. I'm gonna make sure I get the best spots by just building small outposts. They won't be good, but they'll be good enough. You don't wonder if the guy that leaked details on Chinese tank shells is alive today? I hope so. I would like to hope he is, but I think probably not. If I had to take a wild guess, generally they don't. Generally China doesn't. I don't believe is known for taking kindly to that sort of thing. Yeah, we'll save up what we've got right now. Okay. So I need you to go. You want a control point here? I need John Legion to go. Get me a control point right here.
Establishing control.
You, I want to investigate the alien.
Ready for orders.
Oh, this guy's so dead. Do we want to capture him or do we want to kill him is actually the question.
They're up to.
I'm not sure. Not sure which is better.
Where to?
Because I'm thinking, do we get like bonuses if we capture the alien instead of just assassinating it?
Ready for my mission.
Although we have a problem, which is this: if we go and capture another alien, I think that might be enough to trigger them to be like, okay, we have to get a little creative here. Capture, don't do it. Yeah, I have to wait. I have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. Boreas Nox. Wait, do we have a 60%? We already have a 60% coup chance? Alright.
I will bring down
I sometimes I forget how what's the word? What's the nice way of phrasing it? How volatile Africa is in this game.
On my way to the capital.
I've done nothing here and I can just already coup it. Alright, well I'll just keep track of him. And maybe I can get him, maybe I can helpfully push him out of my territory. Alright. Let's go to all these guys. I'm actually gonna get the advanced. There's so many things I need to get. So many things I need to get. I don't know what to get. Isn't this game isn't that Africa in general? I mean, I was trying to be a little nice about it, but kinda, yeah. Space Navy academies. I feel like this will be better when I start actually building ships and having people fight, but for now, I don't know if it's worth it. Let's just actually get security accountability chaining. Or actually, if we scroll down, did I get the... I haven't gotten the event yet to interrogate the Hydra, which is interesting. We're actually going to do this because I am noticing a lot of okay, it literally just popped up. I am noticing a lot of the enemy just making, what do you call it, like alien plants all over the place. And I want to make sure that I don't have them do that. So we should do yeah, we're declaring on Tunis this turn. So I should probably get the research that makes that a little harder for them to do. Smart spacecraft defenses.
Team is in place.
Okay. Djibouti is mine. Observe the plasma tornadoes. Cool. And that got us all the way to alien computers. Nice. Or well, it finished alien computers for us. Let's do Hydra interrogation. It's an expensive one, but I am trying to kind of rush. I'm trying to rush down my tree a little bit because we are, I think, about to enter the find out phase here. Research a jet turbine powered weed chair. That could work. I would like to see if that would work actually. That might be the plan. Declare war on Tunisia. Alright. And grab these guys. We're just gonna walk right on in there. Cool. And then this is mine.
Here's what we found.
But yeah, basically we need to go
We've got our people in place.
get control of Algeria, get rid of all their allies, and then once they are ally-less. Oh, Algeria. Oh, when you coup, I guess it resets allies. Interesting. Either that or they got fed up. But we're gonna move this guy down here. I mostly just want to make sure I'm in control so that, you know, I don't accidentally get nuked by the AI. Fusion-powered wheelchair. Something straight out of Happy Wheels. You have a plasma rifle? How about this? I like that. That's cute. That actually sounds pretty fun. I guess we just keep on cooing and we don't stop cooing and we don't stop cooing. I can take here. I don't even need to do ops. I can just do it. I can just do the coup. Alright, I'll go to John Legion. I'll have you increase rep in Morocco.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready.
Jane Doe is gonna go and set national policy. I'll set national policy to...
What's the op?
I'll set national policy to declare war on Algeria next.
We'll make our appeal.
Split the male urge to weed eat, you'll finish the war. That's how I win. I just eat all the weeds. All the weeds are eaten. Steal a project. Who can you steal from? Oh, okay. Actually, pretty good chance to steal from this guy. Let's do that.
Switching target security.
And you are gonna go... Security 9... This hurts me, because I have local control points, so like...
Tracking target.
I can very easily just capture or kill this guy, but if I do that, that's gonna really piss off the aliens. That will really piss them off, and I really don't want to do that. Okay, that was incredibly quick. That was an incredibly quick war if I've ever had one. If we go right here... Yes, I believe Algiers is the capital. Nice.
I think I found something.
Sure, steal an autocannon.
I have new information.
And no more about them. Good. Alright, move the Army Nationale away. That is perfect. Morocco. Go in Somaliland went great. Oh, I love a good coup.
We've moved the needle.
And... well, that's them doing their thing. I don't care what they do. Okay, cool. Xeno Defiance is down, which is great. Let's do Shipyard real fast. I will say, having low Earth orbit is actually so nice because I have really good bonuses to all these things. It's nice having bonuses.
Things up.
Without these bonuses, I don't think I'd be doing nearly as well. So,
Policy direction
just declare war. We're gonna declare war on Algeria. And these guys are gonna join. Awesome. And you're gonna go and just walk right in there. So do a Denmark next. I mean, I could get Denmark right now. I guess a Denmark run would be like a Nordic Union of some kind, maybe. I think that's a thing I can do. Aliens won't want to be near you. Agreed. I mean, the Danish? Ew. Am I right, fellow Swedes? I'm not Swedish, but I know for a fact a lot of you, a surprising number of you are here, which I always find really interesting. I guess just something about my tone of voice really attracts the Swedish audience, like that voice crack right there. The Swedes just can't get enough. Should rival Djibouti? Oh, did I not do? I think I already did. Oh, I haven't. Okay. I did not realize I hadn't done that already. Good catch. Very good catch there, Tano. Alright, rival. Alright, and then... I guess I'll just walk... I think I can now walk my army across there. What I will also do... Just go, like, right here. Just in case, for whatever reason, I can't walk my army across here, I'll just grab this real fast. I'll probably abandon it later, but for now I might as well hold it. Wheel of femboys, you fit the criteria. Okay, first of all, not a femboy.
Acknowledge.
Second of all, I don't... No.
We must persuade
Bad.
people.
Bad ladle.
need me.
I'm gonna
Your orders?
have to break out a spray bottle for you or something.
Your orders?
What can I mean, I don't think I can get Morocco this turn. Does Martarina have any allies? So, the EU? What about Mali? I'm very confused why these guys have these very nice allies, admittedly. Beating Ethiopia, are we getting a first time playing an Italy situation? Hey, to be fair, I didn't die in Ethiopia. I died in Alexandria. Okay? I actually managed to beat Ethiopia barely. It was everything else that was the problem. I was trying to take everything else that was rough. Should lower unrest. Ooh, good catch. Yeah, because we've been annexing. Been annexing a lot, which means a lot of people aren't exactly happy with us right now.
Reporting in.
What were you doing over here? Oh, that's right. Shoot, this guy was stealing a project. Let's try stealing another project. That could be fun.
We'll catch up on years.
And then you are gonna go and keep surveying the alien. Want to know what he's up to. I want to know what he's... Well, I hate to leave him. I hate to just let him go, but I kind of have to. You beat it in like 1940? Hey, I still beat it. Alright, I didn't... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had a time limit to where I had to beat Ethiopia in time. Actually, you do technically have a time limit. It is a game mechanic that if you take too long, then you eventually just lose. Well, you don't lose flat out, but you get hit with, like, massive debuffs. This is very good. I'm going to say as favorite. That's Somaliland? I know. Oh, wait. Right. My bad. My bad. I mean, I'm doing both. I'm doing both. Oh no, I was so good about geography earlier, and now I messed up. Ooh, get patrol vessels for sure. Get patrol vessels. We're gonna want to research that next. Cause yeah, shipyard will be done in like a day.
In our direction.
And Hydra interrogation's going quite well.
New regime is in place.
And coup d'etat success
Public
in
opinion is
Eretia.
moving in our direction.
Our plot has been foiled.
Oh no, I slipped up after 9 hours. I know. After nine hours of honestly being pretty good on geography, I slipped up. I don't know what I'm gonna do, what I can do next. Alright, Algeria conquered. We have shipyard. Alien robotics is... It's just it's expensive, but it is really good. Or maybe we go for the combine. I mean, Pan-Asian combine, I could go for it. Alright. What a loser. I can't believe it. Molecular benefactor? Benefiction? I mean, again, I'm kind of good on resources for the moment. Oh wait, didn't I just steal? I just stole patrol vessels. Let's get patrol vessels so I can get better guns. I need better guns after all. Dumbo drives? Ooh, okay, let's get patrol vessels, then Dumbo drives, because I need both of these if I want to start making the, what do you call it? I need both of these if I want to start making these colony ships. Combine Half-Life, no, Half-Life reference. Where's the funny guy with the portal gun when you need him? Okay. Caliphate's looking good. I can probably coup Morocco right about now. I could probably coup them. So I'm going to.
I'm here.
I think it's about time. Yeah, 92% success. I think we're good.
Time for a change.
What about you trying to do a coup? Yeah, okay, these guys, not quite so much. Yeah, you're not great at cooing. You can do it, but you're not, like, good at it. You just steal a mission. You just steal a project. Should declare on Djibouti. I'm gonna just take over this area first, and then I'm gonna move my guys over down here. I can coup them, so I'm going to. Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna take all of this, and then I'll move down here, just so that way I'm not wasting multiple turns moving my army, like, from here back to here. Because moving from here to here is... Yeah, so that's an entire turn just to move my army, and then I have to move it back, so that's another turn to move my army. I'll just do it all at once. Average CIA operative. Although, actually, I could... Actually, no, I'm being... What do you call it? I'm being unreasonable. I can literally just, ally with everybody except Djibouti. Okay, fine, reset. There we go. I'll actually just split them in half, actually. I do not need both armies here. I do not need all of my armies here, now that you mention it. And that way I can just get my stuff faster. So, one army, 2 army, and then 3 army. I need to make sure that I at least have 2. I need to make sure I at least have a Caliphate army over there. Okay. So, and then I'll move 2 more Central Asian armies over there. That should be enough for, like, Djibouti of all places, right? It's not to be mean, but it is Djibouti. I don't think it's going to be the most intense place I've ever fought a battle in. Same with like these guys. It might take a little bit longer to finish the war, just because I'll have to, you know, I have less guys occupying, but it'll be fine. Alright, so let's get public campaign here. Just make it so that I get a little bit more.
Making our case.
Watch them collapse my army in a day. I did lose my entire army earlier because I just wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, and as a result, I lost I lost 4 Chinese armies, which is rough because those are like my better armies. Those are my better armies, so losing those hurt. Losing those hurt a lot, actually. I'll have you go, and this guy can technically do a coup. Do you do a coup down here? Not a good one. Oh, set national policy, right. Just have him set national policy and we'll declare on Djibouti. They'll pull some Toyota Hilux shenanigans. You know, I could see it. The Toyota, it's a very, very reliable vehicle. It's also, it's the favorite for war for a reason. Actually, I'll move one more Chinese army down here. One more Chinese army down there.
I am in.
And targeting computer. Nice. So that should be enough to tank here, here, here. And then I have all that I want. And all I could need... Coup in Morocco. Awesome. Coup d'etat success.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Alright. Actually, I guess the coup went off before the public sentiment this time. Servants were behind. Man, that's about to be my space center. Jerk. Let me go right here. Okay, so they still have allies with the US, so I don't want to do that. So we're going to declare war on Djibouti. They have no allies. Declare war. Djibouti. Awesome. Confirm. And all my allies will join as well. You know, using Fords or Chevys for a reason. I know, it's because they drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Of course. The second I declare war on Djibouti, the megafauna arrives. Now I have to kill the megafauna. Alright, it's fine. Maybe I can,
Forgive me.
This'll be a good opportunity to kill megafauna and then gain the thing that lets me do more damage to it.
Improve society. Yet,
No more an option for desert rebels? Yeah, it is. Move the armies there? Yeah, I am. Alright. Get in there. Takes 4 days. You guys, 8 days to go there. 8 days to go there. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll grab it before, I'll end up, maybe I'll actually get to grab it before they, what do you call it? Before the megafauna gets there, but I don't think I'll be so lucky. Alright, we're gonna go to, Agent Cow Cow, and we're gonna yoink Morocco.
We'll be running this.
We're gonna have, and I guess we're gonna move into Martiana. We have Mali and Martiana. So actually, I might be able. Can I just coup you flat out? Yeah, I can. Actually, I can just coup you flat out right now. I don't even need to build the. I don't even need to build the public opinion. I'll build the public opinion in Mali though, because they're a little bit less like me.
Standing by.
All right, and you're gonna investigate alien activity.
Investigating alien site.
You are gonna go and stabilize Caliphate, because again,
Turn down the heat.
I'm just annexing a bunch of people who don't like being annexed. Forcibly annexing people tends to make them upset with you after all. I know, shocking. Shocking revelation. Ooh, defend. Actually, I've not done a defend interest in a while, but we're good. All right, China's looking good, better. Oh, right. Should be for a second. I'm like, wait, China's at war? Yes, they are at war. I specifically requested that they be at war. Oh, dang it! I want to point out I have turned 3 servants so far. I have turned 3 servants, and they keep getting murdered by other factions. They keep getting killed by other factions. I mean, I've killed my fair share of them as well, but like, come on, man. Come on, man. I have to get another one. Now I have to get another one of these guys. Yeah, let's do this. Increase our. I think increasing purge would actually be helpful, so that way I can maybe start purging instead of just cooing all the time. Purging instead of cooing all the time would probably be a little bit nicer, admittedly. Okay, actually, so they lost all the people that liked them. Well, okay, so I guess when I cooed them, the EU no longer wanted to support them anymore. Was their name Somen Bay? It was, I believe, Somen Bay. Another one. Another. Oh no, they're cracking down on Djibouti. Anyways. Oh, Protectorate, no. Take me there. Oh no. Oh no, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of ships. Protectorate, what the hell? Can Xenoscience fight them off? I really hope so. I have 2 layered defense arrays. I don't think it's gonna be enough. 2 layered defense arrays and the Marine Company barracks. Let's find out. Let's see. I mean, I'm assuming some of these are like troop carriers as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just have to hope. Can I guess I can't choose not to accept. Alright, we're gonna start the battle. I'm just gonna speed this up. Don't show again. So, I don't think I can really tell my guys what to do, right? Because they're just defense arrays. But I do want to see how they perform. Alright. I'm dead. You think so? Oh, but I don't want to lose Xenoscience. That's actually kind of one of my more necessary ones. Alright. I don't know if they're gonna try, admittedly, I don't know if they're gonna try destroying it or taking it. Oh, come on. I know you guys can hold. I know you guys can hold. They do not wish to end. I was hoping they would end. Alright, let's see how our defense arrays do. Have they not taught them about consent? No means no. I know. If I said no to combat, they're not allowed to join. Unfortunately, they don't care. Ooh, that hurt. Oh. Yeah, we're dead. They just overwhelmed me with missiles. Bummer. Alright, that's not good. Alright, well... You know what this means. I build a new one. Low Earth orbit? Yes, I will found a new orbital there. How did you know? I'll just build a new one. It's that easy. It's really that easy, actually. You are now named Xenoscience 2. Xenoscience 2. Build 2. Building 2 would be a little overkill, admittedly, but I like where your head's at. Alright, heavy fission reactor. Xenoscience, how much is Xenoscience? Yeah, it's a 40, so we need heavy fission reactor. Heavy fission reactor. Never ever have they destroy you, build 2. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I don't think it's worth having the Marine barracks. I think we just try to have more defense arrays. Although I don't know how to make them better. Should put 3, build 2 layer defense. I mean, I already know that won't work because I had 2 layer defense on the other guy and it did not in fact work. So I need to do something different. I could build 3, I guess. I'll build 3 in a farm, maybe. Witness the unmatched industrial power of whatever country you are. Technically China and the Ottoman Empire, I guess? I think part of the problem is, I think a big part of the problem is mostly that my layer defense arrays are kind of terrible right now. I'm trying to take upgrades to make them better, but I don't really know what I need to take to make them better, right? I don't really know what I need to take to actually make them become good.
We found something.
I've just been researching like lasers because it's like I have the same level of lasers I did before, but those other layer defense arrays were way better. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. All right, and go to you, allies. We are no longer going to be allies with the U.S. because, well, I don't want the U.S. in my business. I will say Academy's been doing really good this game. Alright, and now I can declare war on them. And I'll probably declare war on them and on Martuina at the same time, because it's, you know, just get it done as soon as possible. Oh. Guys, I can't. Guys, I can't see where my counselors... There it is. I would say I can't see my counselors' assets. This is bad.
Reporting in.
I need to see what the counselors can do. I'll just declare war on all three of these guys. Well, I'll declare war on these two.
Standing by. Heading to the capital.
Ready
You need to see her what? I don't actually know what I said. I wasn't really paying attention. My mind is mush now.
On my way to the capital.
My mind is mush, and I'm just hanging. I'm just having a good time. I'm having a great time, actually.
Making our case.
I hope you guys are having a good time.
We'll make things safe.
You... Ooh, steal another project. I mean, if I could steal a project, there's no reason not to steal a project, right? Steal from Initiative. I haven't stolen from them in a while.
Tapping their knowledge.
You're playing World of Tanks? Oh, no. Wait, I thought you were a War Thunder player, not a World of Tanks player. Is there a reason you're trying World of Tanks today? Alright, so that's a favorite, because I do want to do that. I mean, we still have pretty good... Oh yeah, we actually have... Wow, holy cow, 70% from alien activity. That feels like a lot. Oh, those bastards. They're just going through... They're just literally going... They're going hab by hab. Except... Start the battle. Oh, this is unfortunate. They are really just going hab by hab here. You have 1,500 hours of War Thunder on Steam, probably another 500 before it came to Steam. Then 10,000 matches of World of Tanks. Oh, jeez. I did not realize. So I didn't realize you had so much varied time. We need to make a ship hab? Yeah. Man, Protector is making moves, and I don't like it. I haven't even done that much to piss them off. I don't think I have. I don't think I have, but they're approaching regardless. Alright. The only bright side, if there is one, is that I don't think they've had time to resupply. I don't think they take time to resupply before assaults, so like maybe I'll be able to withstand. Alright, I only lost one hab that time. I only lost one. See, I'm sending out my own stuff. Okay. We're actually doing it. We're doing better this time. I can't tell if I'm damaging them or not. You have 18 games with 1,000 plus hours. I think focus on making ships. Yeah. What are all your games that have 1,000 plus hours? Out of curiosity. All right, we're doing a fair bit better this time because they just have less torpedoes to launch at me. So I guess the reason I did so much better last time is because I had a bunch of torpedoes I could just shoot out of the layer defense arrays. They're trying their best, damn it. They're trying their best. Ooh, but admittedly, as they get closer, I also am able to start hitting them with the green lasers. Wait, we might actually be able to do this. I believe auto-resolve would have failed me, but me, I can win this. I can win this. Although this guy's drifting in a very odd direction. Alright, yeah, I'm kind of just shooting at all of them. Although they are just shooting me with, like, guns, normal guns now that I'm also admittedly in their regular gun range, which is hurting me. Hurt them? Yeah. We are hurting them. We are hurting them. That's what I like to see. It's what I like to see. I don't know if I'll be able to win, but I think I'll be able to hurt them enough that the next place they go to, they will definitely lose. No! They got me. They got me. The bastards. The bastards.
Mission abort.
Well. Alright. Again, I have plenty... You destroy an orbital in low Earth orbit? Guess what? I will immediately remake it. We're gonna call this Information Science 2. I can do this all day. It's kind of annoying to have to do it all day, but I can. Yeah, they nearly killed their monitor, which is good. I think that was the one that was launching most of the... And admittedly, I think they spent all their missiles. I think they spent all their missiles, so next time around, I should have both layer defense arrays helping out. In order, Armor 3, Paladin, CS2, CSS. Like... Wait, what is CSS? Because I'm thinking, like, the coding. Hearts of Iron 4, Wargame, Red Dragon, War Thunder, Alien Swarm, XCOM 2, Cold Waters, RimWorld, Men of War, Assault Squad 2, Men of War, Assault Squad 1, Men of War, FTL, KSP, Space Engineers, Wargame, European Escalation, Company Heroes 2, Bang, and Arma 2. Counter-Strike Source. Oh, okay. If you had tin cans lying around, you could have chased them. I could have. I need to get tin cans, I agree. I need to get some tin cans. Out of curiosity, how much time do you have in Ostfront? Because I feel like Ostfront is kind of just better. I feel like Ostfront is kind of just better, what do you call it? Company of Heroes. So I'm surprised you don't have an equivalent amount of time. Or is it just you haven't had physically as long to play Ostfront? Ostfront is better than Men of War? Yeah. No, I agree. I agree for sure. And we're gonna build a farm as well. It's just new and you have less time than you used to. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It is a newer game. How is the rush game mode, by the way? Because I will admit I have not really played it all that much. I have not gone and played it all that much, and I need to, because it does look very fun.
Freedom and justice.
Coup and Mali. Coup d'etat success.
Things are
Oh,
going
I love a good coup d'etat.
Policy.
All right. We're going to declare war on Morocco. Yep. And now I grab these guys. We grab into, I believe Rabat is the capital. Yeah. So let's just move in there. The defense mode or frontline? I believe frontline, I think, is the mode that released like a couple months ago, if I remember correctly. Martuina has no allies, so we'll declare on Martuiana, or however you say it. Nice. No. Why would I help the Pacific Defense League? They literally showed up and tried to kill me. Are you stupid? Is the Pacific Defense League stupid? Oh no, I lost a control point to the Protectorate. Whatever will I do? I'm going to take it military. Stop. Stop doing this. You can't do this. Alright. Alright. Oh, I wonder if they resupplied. I think they might have resupplied because this guy isn't injured anymore. Did they repair? I think they did. I think they went to resupply and repair. Which is a bummer. Oh, I have to hit unpause. I have to unpause. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Maybe they repaired it. I hope they didn't resupply missiles, though. So they resupplied? Yeah, if they resupplied, I'm kind of screwed. If they resupplied, I'm not going to be doing good. We'll let them get close and we'll see how it goes down. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe they'll just miss with their missiles. Yeah, I've got the 2. So I think Marine Barracks were the wrong call, I will say. I think Marine Barracks were the wrong call. Let's see how close they can get. You really should sit out some Hearts of Iron 4 bathtubs for space defense. Yeah, no, we do need a shipyard. We do need a shipyard. Part of the problem is I don't have any ship designs. I kind of have terrible ship designs. Okay, actually, I don't think they resupplied, because they would have 100% started using their missiles by now. They 100% would have started using their missiles by now, so I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Which could be really good for me. Oh no, they're there. There they are. Alright, I guess my missiles just had longer range. Alright. Alright, they destroyed one. Destroyed one. Actually, no, they're actually both still alive. Barely. Barely, but they are both still alive. Come on, kill the gunship, kill the gunship. I know you can. Alright, another wave of missiles, but it's a much smaller wave. Oh, no. Dang it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. And I'm very why is the Protectorate being so aggressive to me? I'm actually surprised how aggressive they're being right now. Kind of surprised how aggressive the Protectorate is, because normally they're not this intense. I must have done something to piss them off. Alright. As much as I hate to do it, I need to change projects. I need to do things that increase how good my things are, right? So I need like a 40mm autocannon. I need a magazine, stuff like this. Toxic on spawns next to Fnatic Purifier. Oh no, Trooper. That is a bit unfortunate. Because we called them stupid. We did call them stupid, and I think they're hurting us. You need lasers. I already have max level lasers. I have maxed out lasers, Tano. I guess I could put it into ultraviolet combat lasers. I mean, I do want long range. Alright, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do these because these are very quick, and these will get my guy. They're very cheap and quick, and they'll very quickly start getting leveling up my remaining layer defense arrays. That's what I'm hoping at any rate. That's what I'm hoping for. John Legion. I'm gonna have everyone go to ground this turn. I've been doing a lot, and a lot of my guys are just known, which I don't like. Even like Jane Doe, who hasn't really done much, is still technically... Actually, you're unseen somehow. Let me check the other options. Yeah, sure. 40mm autocannon, just yet a Swedish 40mm ball force, don't need to reinvent perfection. Yeah, honestly, I agree. Get that, throw it in space, bang. We have exactly everything we need. Have everything we need then.
Ready for my mission.
Gonna have you guys go to ground. You are gonna also go to ground. Just so I can make sure they start with nobody on them. Had a good start, good location, great expansion. Just alt F forward when they send a 4K fleet at you like 2 years into the game. Probably more like a decade, but saying, yeah, no. Especially because like Fnatic Purifier, you cannot negotiate. That is in fact just the end. Surprisingly, oh, there it is. I was about to say they haven't destroyed it yet. I just had to give them a minute. All right, gonna manage this guy. Heavy fission react. I guess I had to rebuild my guys anyways. This is one way to do it. So we'll do 1. Where's military science? 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I might actually be able to get 4 layer defense arrays on this guy. 1, 2. No, I can't. 1930s anti-air gun works for 24 to 34 exactly. Look, it shoot bullet far. That's all you need. Shoot bullet far is all you need. Excuse me, hiccups. 36. How much is the farm? Yeah, 40. So we'll build a farm, and then we'll throw on literally just like a tier 1 solar panel. Okay. You know, just because it's old doesn't mean it isn't worth using. Alright, we're gonna go to intermediate. So makes it a little bit more difficult, but I think we do this just because I want to get a shipyard here. I think we get a shipyard here. So heavy fission pile. Heavy fission pile. And then shipyards. 1, 2. Shipyards. Oh, dang. I did not realize how expensive they were. Shipyard. That's 3 shipyards. Check on Mercury and get the mine up. Good call, actually, because we do have enough boost to probably send it over there now. Usually a little smaller than 40 millimeter, but yeah. But if I need at least 40 millimeter. If it's not 40 millimeter, what am I doing with my life, you know? Heavy fission pile. I have enough to... Yeah, I should have enough income to do all this. Get the construction module up into orbit. Yeah, we're going to try for that as well. 1, 2, 3. Do a farm. And then we'll do... fission reactor. Do a fission reactor. And then we'll do another layered defense array. Get 4 of these guys. We're going to call this shipyard. Cool. Yeah, let's check Mercury. That's a good call. It's been a hot minute since I looked at it, and I have enough boost to probably send it over. Sites. Go to you. Can I manage you? Yeah, we have settlement core. Mining complex. So... Can I build in space? Oh, I can. Oh, heck yeah. Definitely gonna do that. Build in space, and then get a big old solar array right here. Nice. There are 2 stations. I know, one belongs to me, one belongs to another guy. If we go to all, construction module, I'll throw on as well. And then, what are some of the nano forges, I think is what they're called? Nano factories. They cost 40. How much power? 305. Yeah, we're gonna grab nano factory and just build a bunch of these fellas. Yeah, we're just gonna build a bunch of these fellas because they give me a lot of money, and I like money. So... Oh, wait a second. Okay, so basically... It just these guys just give me... Manufacturers just give me money. Skunkworks? Oh, I should probably research Skunkworks as well, yeah. That would be a good one. Let's also drop a farm here. And that should work for now. Well, if we get a farm there, I'm trying to think what else I could put here. Okay, I don't have Skunkworks unlocked yet. See if your desire to play Stellaris at the moment sustains after that. Next time you're just going to go neuter them, contain them until Colossus and nuke their capital. That's the way to do this. That's the way to do it. Just see them, say, all right, I've had enough. Blast them into the stratosphere. Solar array, layer defense array. I'm going to build layer defense arrays here. I desperately need to make sure I save the space, and I don't want someone to try showing up and bombing it from orbit. Meanwhile, the other base, it's still under construction. Alright. And then, once it's done, I'll start upgrading that. You don't need this many nano factories. They give me like $60 each, though, per month. That's a pretty decent chunk of change. It's a pretty decent chunk of change. I'm happy with it.
Initiating deep cover.
And if I want to change, I can just change it later, you know? Alright. On occupation. I would hope so. Alright. And we're occupying. Actually, pretty darn quickly. Direct to focus is a good one to have. Yeah, so that'll...
Things are stabilized.
We'll get that in a second here. Meanwhile, the megafauna is almost done, I think. We literally just got something that I really wanted. It was... What was it? What was it? Not Research Campus. Skunkworks. Well, we didn't just get it, but I want to get it. I need to get Skunkworks, wherever they are. I think they're down here somewhere. Skunk Works. Alright, grab that. And then let's go right here. Costs $10 a month? Not, it makes $10 a month. Oh, does it? Oh. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, we're just gonna get all these missiles. I don't know what's better, but having a bunch of missiles that I can throw in my, I imagine having a bunch of missiles that I can just throw in my layer defense arrays would be good. Alright, and they're not sending a course for me anymore, so I think I might have injured them a bit too much. Or they just don't care. Or they just don't care, and they did what they wanted against me. The rest of the aliens are still really pissed at me. Actually, really surprised about that. Layer defense arrays don't use missiles? Oh, then what were they shooting out? I saw them shooting out something that looked like a missile. Also, welcome in, Spoop. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in.
Ready for my mission.
What do they use then? The coil battleships are very good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Those are 5-inch guns. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's what it was. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. We are trying to just make the Caliphate here, and it's going. It is one of the games of all time for us. I'll have this guy stabilize the nation, just because I want to get back down to totally stable. 5 inches is big, you promise? 5 inches is massive. What are you talking about? 5 inches is massive, and I will not hear otherwise in this chat, okay? I will not hear otherwise in this chat, okay? We're gonna coup d'etat Somalia, because that's the last little bit I need. Oh, I should probably send you to go, like, take this point.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that's fine.
Acknowledged.
You were gonna go and kill. Jeez, there's everywhere I go. There's just alien assets. You are light. This is heavy. Okay, heavy assets. I don't like that. Get rid of that.
Where do you need me?
You same kind of deal. Heavy assets. Yeah, so these are areas I just haven't really gone to clean yet, which is why there's so many. And then you are gonna go, let's try and find, yeah, Protectorate. I want to investigate this person, and I want to steal stuff from the Protectorate. I haven't even, like, done that much to the Protectorate, actually, now that I think about it. What the hell is their deal? Excuse me. Got cotton phlegm in my throat.
Nothing of note.
Okay. We are... Alright, I mean, we get these pretty fast. So... maybe advanced rail cannon is what I want? Will this increase my layered defense arrays powers? Like, will this make my layered defense arrays better? Because I just want to make my layered defense arrays better. I don't really know what to do for that. I could get, like, better armor as well. I could get better armor. I could get, like, radiators, and maybe armor is the way to go? Might be armor is the way to go. They don't use cannons. Advanced rail cannon is for spinal guns. Okay. So in that case, let's, I guess, get foamed metal armor. And I'm assuming they have armor, so I'm assuming this will increase the amount. I'm assuming that'll make it better. And we have a coup d'etat in Somalia. Nice. Actually, did I even need a coup d'etat? I don't think I even needed to, but why not? It's written on the project if it affects it. Oh, okay, thank you. I had not noticed that.
Target remains operational.
Alright. Took that from Morocco. Very cool. Skunk Works. Okay, so if I go to, like, molten batteries... so I don't think this does anything. If I go to, like... nanotube armor... seems pretty nice. So railgun batteries would help my layered defense arrays. That's on the batteries and the best armor you have. Oh, okay. I do have... okay, so I have about... I think I already got the advanced batteries. I already got advanced batteries, if I remember correctly, so I guess I just need to get better armor. I don't know the difference between all these, but, I think it's good. You already have better armor on your ships when you research diamondoids. Oh, I did? Oh, but I didn't research that. I just got it. We got it as like a global research. I don't think I researched anything in that. I'm just gonna grab these armors because they have like different values depending on it. I saw it had different values depending on if it was like laser or not. So maybe I can get like a mix or something. All right, you guys move down to Martiana here. Let's grab that. Diamond armor obsoletes all previous armor. Oh, does it? Okay. Research radiators for your future tin cans. I'm just gonna complete the research we have now. Gonna complete the research we have now because so do I just not want any of this at all then? Do I just not want any of this at all? Because I can't switch. I like to kind of just go through the whole tree, but if it's just not worth it, then I can just drop using it. Alright, almost killed the megafauna, finally. Wasting size on obsolete stuff. Okay. So then I'd want to go to, I guess, radiators. So I guess we'd get the cobalt, or we'd get the tin droplet radiator then. Because this is like the next best one, right? Alright, and we'll do this, and we'll do Dumbo Drive then. Oh, I already got Dumbo Drive, I think, actually. Do we want... No, oh, that's right, we want... Didn't you say Advanced Chemical Rockets was really good to get? It's great in 2027 when you don't have better. Okay. We in 2034. We are in 2034. We are in 2034, admittably. I could try this just for the damage reduction. This might be useful. Targeting computer. Ooh, this is really good. Okay, I'm gonna grab this because it says that it gives me a 10% chance to overcome ACM, and that'll, I'm assuming, go up over time. Flybridge and targeting computer are very good projects. How far are you away from Helicon, the first Enmune drive? I can check. What did you call it? Helicon? View the full tree. Hell on drive. Let's see. So I need electromagnetic 1500, 6500, only 7k. That's not that bad. It's not actually that bad. We actually have all the resource. We have pretty much everything we need. We just need to get this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Like 7k research. It's pretty doable. All right, so let's go right here. We're gonna do, let's get the radiator, and then, oh, did I misread something? Did I misread the tech tree? Oh, because it itself is 50,000 research. I see. Well, for now, let's just get electromagnetic propulsion then. I'll drop the radiator for that. Because I do want good drives. I think good drives would be good. So it's gonna be here somewhere. I guess we go by name and go for E. Am I insane or is it not here? Am I insane or is it not here? You can't run good drives without good radiators? Alright, that's a good point actually. Alright, we'll just leave this as is for now. First drive that's efficient enough to reach any alien base. Oh, that is being very optimistic. That is being very optimistic. I didn't realize that's what you were going for.
We'll make our appeal.
Right now I just want to like make sure that right now I mostly just want to make sure that I don't lose all of my all of my stuff on Earth, and then I can always spread out later back into space, right? If I make just a whole fortress. That's sort of my thought process. And let's get here.
Making things safe for our people.
Reporting in.
We're way too far for that. It can also be run nanotube radiator since it does not have that high heat. I'm just getting the tin drop radiators. Are the tin drop radiators good? Is that a good use of my very limited resources? Again, the tech tree in this game is a bit large. It's a little bit hard to know exactly what it is that I can actually mess around with. Tin drop is good, but probably not high priority. What would be high priority then? It's a start. Let's just get it. Let's just get it so I have some kind of radiator, because I have no radiator right now, so we'll just get it so I have something. How long till this guy is dead? How long till this guy's dead? Where are you at? 17%. Some of my guys are actually really hurt. Some of my guys are really hurt because they're having to fight the megafauna. I think they'll be alright, though. Okay. Let's get in here.
People will come to our side.
And then... Man, this megafauna is kind of kicking my butt, honestly. Oh, definitely gonna do this. Are you kidding me? Why would I not? I can more than afford it. And that got us targeting computers. Heck yeah. Alright, you said flag bridge was good. How would flag bridge help me exactly? Because I see flag bridge, right? Does this work on... Oh wait, didn't I get the ability to make bigger ships? Fleet combatants? Let's get fleet. Would it be worth getting fleet combatants or no? I mean, I'm not going to be building them. I guess I'm not going to be building them, but it might be nice to have them. Have you played Half Sword? I have not played Half Sword. I'm going to wait for a Steam sale and then pick it up a sample because it looks very good. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Tin drop radiators are what they use on the ISS. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's very cool. I'm actually going to get... Trying to figure out what to get. Ships with flag bridge have access to unique officer promotion. I'm not building ships though right now. I just want to make sure that my layered defense arrays can... Ooh, okay. Actually, let's do this, because I think this also goes for Habs. I mean, the other one did. So let's grab these guys. It's late for you? It is a little late for me. It is a little bit late. I want to finish forming the Caliphate here, because that shouldn't take too much time, and then we'll see about maybe finally arresting
The LZ is
Mobile Space Science Lab. That could be good. That could be nice.
The LZ is secure.
I'm not too sure which way I want to go with it. Oh, also, EU is Protectorate, right? EU is Protectorate, Initiative, and Academy. So go to here. If it would load, let me click. Initiative, go to normal. Protectorate. Academy. And then... Alright, I did Initiative, Academy, Protectorate. Well, Space Science Lab is good to go for, because it unlocks a really good project, but it's free. Is it free? I thought it was like $20. Wait, is it really free? Dang, okay. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up then, because it looks really fun. I've seen a lot of gameplay videos about it. I've seen a lot of people play. I didn't realize it was free though. Damn. All right. I just need to kill this guy. I might honestly have to have these guys kill the megafauna, leave, and then have the other army come in to save them, because they're really, really damaged. It's a fun, nice playtest. Cool. Have they said when they're gonna release the full game out of curiosity?
Orders.
Because it is a playtest, right? Like you said. It is a playtest.
Ready.
You were gonna go and get this guy.
Heading to the LZ.
At your
You were gonna
service.
go and defend interest
Standing by for
here.
orders.
Because I
Ready for
do
my
not
mission.
want to lose China.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Should lower unrest where? Oh, in China? Yeah, that's actually a good
Standing
call.
by.
Actually, pretty good call.
Restoring order.
Because unrest in China isn't great. Ooh, nice. I can steal a project from initiative. Gonna do that.
Catch up on years of research.
And John Legion is also gonna try to lower unrest. Give him a couple ops, he should do fine.
We'll turn down the heat.
You can help me with it, some tactics to use? Yeah, sure, hit me with it. They're using the playtest as like a test. We understand there'll be a couple before the full release. Okay. Well, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of games are like, oh, this is our playtest or this is our early alpha, but it's not like actually, and it's just, you just buying the game early. That's kind of, I don't know, I feel like that seems to be how a lot of games go nowadays. So I'm glad to hear that. Sounds really fun. Let's see. Stakeholder subversion. That could be neat. That could be useful. Unification of Maghreb. Oh wait, I don't care about that. Commercial mining companies. I'm actually gonna grab this real fast because I think this gets me an org in the org pool that lets me get actually get the org pool. I've not done that for a while, have I? I can almost get a lot of my guys untouchable. Access products I can give on somebody. Alright, so that gets me basically an extra slot of admin. Let's go to my spy here, because I really want to get my spy to be good. Unassigned orgs. Alright, augment. Remove, what does loss averse get me again? Oh, jeez. Wait, this is actually terrible, given... Actually, I need to inspire this man. I have a feeling he is not doing too good. Space mining is the strongest org bonus past 2030. Oh, okay. It's a full playtest. All playtests will be free until full release, which is a breath of fresh air. That sounds really nice, yeah. I like the sound of that. Should I get Survivor? Yeah, let's grab that as well. I do want to get him, like, I want to get him government. I want to get him a lot of things. But getting rid of loss averse is kind of necessary, given that I think he's actually probably a traitor. All it's gonna take is one guy walking up to him and saying, "Hey, you want to betray your current guys?" And he'll say, "Oh yeah, that sounds great." Let's get special forces here, and then get access products, and then actually I can't do anything right now. This guy has. Yeah, so I want to give this guy a good command. Puppet Master. Oh, I actually probably should have gotten Puppet Master. That could have been cool. How's it going, Salty? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. So tired of early access being paid for and they never actually fully release, so it's a way to avoid backlash because you're still working on it. Looking at you, Tarkov. For me, that's Ark Survival Evolved. Because how do I put it? I think that game was in early access for like a decade or something. If it wasn't, it certainly felt like it was.
No.
Finally. I'm gonna get targeting computer too. Just want to make sure I grab. Actually, I'm gonna steal both of these projects from the initiative. Alright. It's gonna be close, but I should be able to occupy Djibouti.
Order is returning.
Doing well. Was checking to see if a buddy was streaming. They recommended you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Out of curiosity, have you seen this game before? Tarkov has been in early access for an actual deck. Wait, is it still in early access? I thought it had. Wait, it's how is it still in early access? It's like a full game. Yeah, I'm kind of at this point. I'm like, maybe don't mention the forbidden knowledge, the forbidden game. There, that is actually horrible. It reminds you of other games. It's actually made. I don't know if you played XCOM and got into the modding game community a lot, but the Long War mod is a like XCOM mod. And it's made by the developers of the Long War mod, which is really cool. Because it has a lot of really cool. It's basically, I'd say it's like a secret government game. It's like a secret government game. Admittedly, I'm doing a little less secret, more violent what's the word? Violence. Sorry, it is 3:30 in the morning, so my mind is going. Violent conquest, that's it. But we're getting there. Right now I'm trying to make the Caliphate, which is kind of like, I guess, the old like empire, the old Middle Eastern empire, which is pretty cool. Do you know Slugs? I do know Slug. Slug is a very chill dude. We've rated. I've what do you call it? I've popped in a couple times. He's a really nice guy. I haven't seen him in a bit though, but my schedule's been a bit hectic. As person you're checking, I see. Slug's a chill dude. We love Slug. Slug is great. Slug is a fun guy. Well, he's actually a slug, not a fun guy. He hasn't streamed a month. Oh no. Hope he's doing all right. Hope he's doing okay. Well, sometimes people get busy. I know sometimes I get busy and I'm like, well, I guess I'm no longer able to stream.
Sure they're on our side.
But it's mostly been recently just because I got my schedule has been changing. But I'm hoping it'll be more consistent going forward. Hope he's okay. I'm sure he is. Sometimes people just maybe get burned out, maybe stuff pops up, maybe, well, you know, XYZ thing. I'm sure he'll be back though. So out of curiosity, what kind of games and stuff do you like? What do you like these type of? I feel like Slug and me stream pretty different games, so I wonder if do you like these type of games or what are you into? Tell me. I must know the knowledge. I require all of it. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy... Actually, no, sorry. And have you, again, keep attacking this right here, because I need to make sure that I destroy pretty much any and all of these alien assets.
Going in hot.
Dark and Darker, Bannerlord. Ooh, you just hit me with two very, very fun games. Dark and Darker and Bannerlord. I've not played Dark and Darker for a hot minute, admittedly, just because, I enjoyed it when I played it, but I was kind of like, it felt very early access when I played it. I think I played it within like the first 6 months to a year, and they were constantly putting changes out, so I was like, I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna give it time, and then I'll go and try it again. Have they made a lot of changes for Sturgia? Bannerlord and Dark are elite? Yeah. For Sturgia, I'm trying, I actually don't know who I like the best, honestly. I mean, drip-wise, I think the Asterai are the coolest. I do think the Asterai are the coolest, but as far as like as far as a favorite faction, it might be honestly maybe the might be the Kuzites. I know I've never played them on stream, but I adore playing as the Kuzites. Horse archers are just so much fun. You love Salt already? Hell yeah! Are you excited for you guys excited for the DLC? It's gonna be so good. I'm frothing at the mouth for it. Because it's just I want it. I want Vikings. I want the combat. For Sales of War or whatever it's called. You're buying it? Oh, 100%. Yeah, Nords are coming. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. I'm really excited. How much do you cost power-wise? So I can make 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna make 2 solar arrays. And then I'm just gonna build like a bajillion skunkworks. I'm just gonna build a lot of skunkworks here. So I can get some project bonus speed. You certainly did playthrough where you made over 10 wives and slaughtered every noble you weren't liked very much. Yeah. I did. I think the most fun playthrough I did was one where, I ended up going and making it so that, I believe it was, I could only have companions in my army. So instead of having like, Sturgian heavy axemen, I would just have like Jeremis. I mean, I didn't actually have Jeremis because you cannot have the goat. You cannot have the goats, which makes me in Bannerlord, which makes me sad. But his spirit lives on.
Data acquired.
You died in the battle of 530 Sturgian, all tier 5, so an army of 1203 Kuzites. Your last day in your last city. Nice. They only had like 100 troops left by the time you fell. Yeah. Out of curiosity, do you run with any of the any mods? Because I I've tried a few. I'm kind of leaning more like as I'm totally blanking on it now. Ladle, if you're still here and you remember it, the mod you recommended for changing kind of how thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You're on PC Game Pass. Fair enough. Actually, this game is I'm playing this on Game Pass right now. So if you see it and you're interested, it is on Game Pass. Look, how do I put it? It's like me claiming not to be a shill leaving my body the second PC Game Pass is mentioned, because I love PC Game Pass, okay? It's such a good deal. It's such a good deal. How could I not? We're gonna declare more on Molly here. There we go. And nice. Why would I join that war? I get nothing from it. This is the capital. Nice. You got a faction work thing? Yeah. It's in the it was a let's get something down here. Is it in my unassigned? Mizar extraction 6. Ooh, this is actually really good. 6% space bonus. Hell yeah. Your most fun playthrough was when you played Terra Invicta and without using any funding, knowledge, environment, government in the game. That's not about fighting the aliens, but the other factions. What faction were you playing as, out of curiosity, Spoof? Because I imagine that's pretty tough to do. Hunt Showdown mentioned. I don't know where I saw Hunt Showdown, but I do want to play Hunt Showdown. It looks really, really fun. You're pissed you bought it recently on Steam and they bring it to Game Pass the next month. Wait, is it finally coming to PC Game Pass? Because I was about to say, I really want to play it, but it's not on PC Game Pass, and it's on Xbox Game Pass, and I was kind of sad about it. Are they finally bringing it in? Oh, I'm gonna be gaming. I'm gonna be gaming for that because it looks really fun. I've seen a lot of people play it. You totally play it? Hell yeah! I think that'd be a fun community game night. Especially because it's like for community game nights, I like to do games either a lot of people. Oh wait a second. Did I declare war? Did I do? Yeah, I did do the war declaration. The hardest playthrough down Bannerlord, there was no cavalry, including you. All landing troops, so you couldn't physically yourself fight. Sounds rough, and especially without mods, because there is a mod specifically called what do you call it? It's called like RTS camera, where you basically turn the game into an RTS. I feel like with that'd be pretty doable, but if you don't have that is a bit rough. But they added it, and I'm very happy. That'll be great. You need to do comms, you hear your beautiful voice. It's not. I'm sure you got a beautiful voice. You can't say that you don't. I would disagree. All right. We're just gonna do this. Gonna do this the simpler way. A coup d'état. So it does. Coup d'états apparently do hurt my economy. However, I don't care, and I'm actually literally just taking Ethiopia so I can secede this part of my territory to me. Excuse me, hiccups. Coming in like a day or two. Ooh, that'll actually be super hype. I'm very excited now. Because it's like, it's not because it's like kind of an extraction shooter from what I've seen, but it's like more fast paced than like a lot of other, it's like, it feels like it's right in that nice spot between something like Dark and Darker and like Tarkov, where it's like kind of arcadey, but there's still like some like tactical movement and stuff. They're at 3 armies, by the way, Tano. They're at 3 armies, so they're not that good. Oh wait, how are my priorities? That's right. Okay, this is finally going down. Actually, the base value is 6.1. I just need to get my I need to get my cohesion back up. It's just slowly going to get back up as we recover from all of the armies that died. Dark and Darker is fun, but also really cancer. My only problem I had with Dark and Darker is that I felt like the combat was a little janky, in that like I don't know, I wanted there to be like a parry effect, or I think Mountain Blades kind of spoiled me. We lost a Chinese army. Did I? Well, we lost 4 Chinese armies earlier. I don't think we've lost any since then. it's like, I don't know, like if there was a game that was like dark and darker but with Mountain Blade combat, I would never play another game again, because that is everything I want in a game, right? I think that'd be fantastic.
Restoring
That would be amazing. But like dark and darker, it has kind of the aesthetic, or like the sort of more medieval era that I'd be looking for, but like also it doesn't have necessarily like directional swinging and stuff, so it's like almost there, but not quite for me. Near the came out of Rodox and Bannerlord, only landing crossbowmen and polearm infantry. Nice. Man, I miss my Rodoc veteran spearmen. They just sat there. It's like, because when they got up to sergeant, they could be useful. In the previous tier before, they at least had a shield, but veteran spearmen are just a glaive and a guy, so they would get absolutely shredded. They'd get absolutely shredded in Banner, or not Bannerlord, in Warband. So it's like it's like normally when a guy levels up, good things happen, but whenever I got my Rodox up to veteran, I just would like stick them in the back, and I'm like, you just get the passive XP from beating the battle, because you will die otherwise. Rodox and crossbowmen and Warband was their thing. I will say, for Bannerlord, it's kind of hard for me to think of what I want, or what I would say as like my favorite faction, but I will definitely say, from Warband, I think Rodox are my favorite. They're just cool. They're just neat. No. Screw you, humanity first.
Order is returning.
Alright. And, alright, nice. We got this back up. Bhutan, Ethiopia. Very cool.
Things are cooling
And we're
off.
about to get the tin radiators.
We're unable to increase security.
Well, that's unfortunate. Rodox and Nords. Nords are cool. I don't know. I think part of the reason I have a little bit of a distaste for the Nords is because my brother really liked playing as the Nords, and I was like, well, I'm gonna do something different. So I think part of my ingrained Nord dislike is just me trying to be contrarian to my brother, which I find really funny. I don't think you're 50k from Helicon. How much is Helicon? Because I'm only 7.5k away from Helicon itself. But if Helicon itself is 5k, then that's a problem. Because I can pull up the tech tree, right? Molten core fission. So I need electromagnetic propulsion. Oh, this is a tech. Oh, this is a global tech I need, not a I see. To get advanced rail cannons. I'm not... No. I should probably get batteries. What's the best battery I can get? I guess it comes down to what is the most expensive battery I can get. And that's the one I'll go for. It is like 7k, but I have to get control of the main, of the global tech tree. Which is not appealing right now, to say the least. Want some batteries? Alright. Let's grab it. Because it's... Man. I have to put like everything I have into ultraviolet combat lasers, I guess. Alright. Let me get these two, and then I'll, dump everything into ultraviolet combat lasers, and hopefully we can get what we need. I should try to always control one. Yeah, I know. I'm very bad about actually doing that, because a lot of times I'm like, ugh, I don't want any of the global techs. I look at them and I'm just like, but why? I don't want you. I don't want your...
Ready to go.
They're kind of meh.
Bringing them on board.
Why have a global tech slot when I could just have more in project, you know? But no, you are right. That is not a very good way of thinking about the game.
What we can find.
You can go and... What can you do? Oh, it's a national policy.
Heading to the capital.
Go to you. Relations, yeah, and relations. Okay, we're gonna declare war on Somaliland and Somalia. Let's just do that real fast.
What's the other?
Have you go investigate and oh, we already have someone investigating that. I'm gonna have you go and stabilize. We're gonna stabilize you,
Turn down the
and then we're gonna go and I guess have you you kill somebody. Yeah, sure. Kill us. I don't want to kill a servant. I'm at 3. Man, the aliens are really upset with me since I captured that guy. That was a while ago too. I guess this is the this is supposed to be like the find out. This is supposed to be the find out decade, so I guess we are finding out. Alright, actually, Elizabeth is nice because she has the trait that makes it look like she always has 25 loyalty, so if I find out her actual loyalty and then flip her, I don't think she would ever, unless she gets murdered, I don't think that, I don't think we would ever actually lose that. Okay. And then, I go to Habs. Alright, so these guys are a little bit better. Actually, there's just more of them. We have Miltech back. Have all of these back. Great, very good. I have all my upgrades back now. I do like bonuses after all. And Mali capitulated. Cool.
Surveillance complete.
Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna grab you guys, and move you over to right here. The Helicon project itself is just 1k science. The hard part that takes the longest is the 5k global tech, high energy electromagnetic. Okay. Yeah, I do have shipyards now. Problem is I don't have any ships with which to build on. There's an alien right there. There's an alien right there. I don't want him there. He's just hanging out, but I don't want to piss off the aliens even more. Somaliland. Yes. Why? Wait, why can I not declare war on Somalia, though? Hold on. No, I can. I guess it just wasn't there for some reason. Somalia. There we go. Alright, we take one and then the other. Alright, and with this, I will have formed the Caliphate, which is pretty nice. How far in your quest line are you? We are on Hydra Interrogation, if I remember correctly.
Are in place.
We are on Hydra Interrogation. I started on it, and then I stopped because I had other things to research. I kind of had to research other things, but we're about halfway through it. So what I'll do is I'll probably go and put Hydra Interrogation back on as well in a bit. You need to wait 180 days. No, that's not for... No, that's for... that would be for Ethiopia to cede the territory. Okay, I guess technically I'm not quite there because I need Ethiopia to cede the territory. So I think we're like decently far. I will say this is my first game, so I don't know what my final end game... I don't know what my final condition is, and I'd appreciate no spoilers just in case. Interrogation and arrival security. I think we have arrival security. I'll check for that though. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't mind like advice on like kind of like what might be good projects to do, but just telling me like, oh, here's your win con, I would appreciate not having that, because I'd like to find that out for myself. And I think that kind of stuff is fun to find on my own. Alright, we're gonna have Jane Doe go right here. Defend interest in Ethiopia. Alright, you're mostly peaceful. China, meanwhile, is not. So we're gonna try to fix China.
I'm here.
You are gonna go fix China. I mean, luckily I have plenty of ops. So, actually, no, we don't have plenty of ops because I've been using them like crazy. I was say I have plenty of ops, so it's not that hard. No, I don't. I keep using them.
We'll make things safe.
Let's stop using all my ops all the time. Turn. Oh, well, you can't turn. What is your actual loyalty? 14's not the hardest. We could probably turn her. Let's investigate a little. I guess and just keep tabs on her, and I'll have someone turn her next turn. Alright, and defend mission is complete. Complete. Actually, do I? Ooh, I do need to re-up the defend on the Caliphate. Actually, what I could also do, probably, what is it? Direct investment. I can go to funding. I can just throw on, you know, just throw on all, you know, got like a cool, I don't know, 50 tiers into this. Nice. And that's a little bit more money. I like that. Okay, completing this is very, very good. I definitely want to get targeting computer 3. Yeah, 30% bonus to overcoming ship ECM I think would be fantastic for me. Let's throw on Hydra interrogation, and then I'll put this on 3, this on 1, this on 3. You don't plan on building a space fleet soon, you prioritize interrogation over all the space stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get ultraviolet combat lasers because I do really need this, and it is actually the easiest slot to get, so I do want to get a global research slot, so this is going to be the next best one, and then I'll have like 1 in quantum batteries just to have it, but then I'll probably just keep 1 down here and make sure I get this. Alright, hopefully China gets heavily stabilized.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Yeah.
Violence is abating.
It really just comes down to losing all of those armies really screwed me over. Because it absolutely it made China be like an absolute powerhouse to having a lot of issues now. Cool. Good for them. And it's like, I kind of just have to let it happen, right? Because I can't go and I can't kill them, because if I kill them, I'm going to really piss off the aliens, which I don't want to do. So we are just kind of just stuck there. All right. Oh, yes. Okay. These guys are still being built. We got the mining complex up, so we are making some nice monthly income now on fissiles, which is good because I needed a lot of those. All right, I'm gonna have you investigate alien activity. I mean, I know this is the alien right here. I'm just gonna have to let him run around and do whatever. I mean, China's pretty decent. I mean, we're good. We'll be fine. We're in developing, fixing the economy. GDP's gone up, and we're working on reducing inequality. Working on it. Build army. I think after this next build army, I'll swap all my build army to military. I think that's probably what I'll do. And then I need to do a defend point on the Caliphate. Defend interests. Nice. Next is Boreas over here. Your name may be Boreas, but you are not a boar, I assure you. I promise you. Yeah, like I kind of need to maybe have them stick to their skills, because I'm kind of just trying to shove in a bunch of ops to get them to... Trying to shove in a bunch of ops so that they have the stability, but really, it's, that's just not a good way to get it, because I'll just spend way too much ops that I'm going to want to stockpile and build on other things. I do want to steal a project, actually, so I'm going to do that. Okay, cool. And... Nice. Alright, we actually have I think we have the entire other army in the Djibouti region. Let's go down here. Alright, and we almost have... So basically, all we have left of the Caliphate is this little bit right here from Ethiopia.
I think I found something.
Oh, Turing computer. Actually, I immediately want that. I immediately want that, so we're gonna actually start researching that. Alright, it's up here. We'll do 33% in each. 33% of each, and then, yeah, so at least this is getting in research into it now, because I'm the only one putting it there. That'll be done in May, January. Oh, so this will be done in like 2 turns. Alright. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Alright, and this is all Caliphate now. Heck yeah. I guess I could declare on Ethiopia, actually. I could just declare on... I guess I could just declare on Ethiopia, take the claim, and then... Well, I don't know how that works, because I only have a claim on here, but I take here. So if would I just take the place I have a claim, and then the rest would just be the same regime? I'm not sure. Alright, but that's something we will have to find out next time, because I am very tired. It is 4 a.m. I should not be up this late. I am. I will say, I've been streaming pretty late the past 2 weeks or so. I'm not going to be doing that anymore. Hard midnight stopping point. Midnight-ish, okay. But, you know, going up to 4 a.m., it's just not healthy, guys. I love streaming. I really love playing games and hanging out with y'all, but this isn't the healthiest of habits to have. So I'm gonna work on being a little bit better for that. As far as that's concerned, I guess it's outro time, huh? Outro time, isn't it? So let's do links here. It's going to be a very scuffed outro because I'm very tired and not very good at remembering what my outro is when I'm tired. But if I had to guess, it's probably something like this. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. I send out a weekly schedule, ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. We also have our, we also run events through there, such as our ongoing Stellaris event. So if you want to get in on events, that's the place to sign up for. Aside from that, we also have the Twitter. I just use it for like sending out, announcements and stuff. So like if I'm running late or anything, that'll be on the Twitter as well as on the Discord. Finally, we have the YouTube, pretty standard for YouTube. I put the VODs on there. I'm a bit behind on the VODs. I do have them saved though, so I'm going to work on getting those up probably most of tomorrow. I guess today technically now. But yeah, anyways, thanks for being hanging out. It was a long stream, but I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I like this game. I always love streaming this game, so I hope you guys enjoyed as we hung out here. We also have what is it? Right, we're going to be raiding into Solar here. It looks like they are playing some Terra Invicta as well, so let's go show them some support, and I will see you guys on Monday as we start War Tales. I'm very excited to start War Tales on Monday, because now that I have the DLC, I get to do some cool stuff. I haven't played for probably about a year and a half now, and I know they've made a lot of very nice improvements to the game, so I'm excited to see it all. Anyways, have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. And I'll have the weekly schedule up later today, I guess. All right.